Can you adjust the audio from the Stream Deck?
Stream Deck? No.
No.
But from Streamlabs you can.
But the problem is that
I hear myself. Hello, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
We're just testing stuff.
Testing stuff. Testing. go.
Are we good in the camera views, real quick?
We are
everybody's here?
Gucci in the cameras. We're looking hot. We're looking fine. We're looking funky fresh. I hope everyone can hear us. Love that. Alrighty.
And if you can't,
Suck it up.
your problem.
That's very unfortunate. That is definitely somebody's problem. And unfortunately.
Restart your computer because you're the problem.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Also,
come
we're
on
all
stream.
very feisty
We're
today.
very
I
feisty.
apologize.
In advance?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it looks great.
Yeah, right? Look at us, y'all.
Can you send me the link so I can try to get more people to the screen?
Oh, yeah.
I can share it with Twitch.
Love it, love it, love to see it.
Is it
Alrighty.
on YouTube today?
We are on
We're on
YouTube,
all the
we're on
things.
Twitch. We tried Moonbeam, and for some reason Moonbeam doesn't seem to like me today.
It's
So,
been weird.
it's been a little funky fresh. That's okay. We'll try it again next week. I'm not going to worry about it right now because, you know, we've got more fun things to do. Like
Play your
scary
damn
stuff.
game.
Like dying.
Like dying and death and spooky stuff, and who knows what'll happen. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. And... Oh, I'm going to start recording? Haha! We're recording now. Because I like to do that.
Yeah.
Yahaha! Alrighty. Where to get
I
us
know.
going?
This is like...
Alrighty, y'all.
That was mine.
It has been a few weeks, both in real life and in game. So it's been a couple of weeks since our interns began their jobs at the Mystic Observer. The first assignment having not gone totally as expected, with both Tori and Cecilia ending up in the hospital. An investigation was opened and then quickly closed on the burning of Herman Teller's house, Herman himself having tragically passed away in the fire that consumed his home. Oddly, in the days leading from the fire, the events of your own investigation begin to feel a little hazy. You still remember everything that happened, but it all feels a little like a dull edge along your mind. However, because of the buzz of the fire and the report that was successfully submitted to the Observer by you guys, you all received a large bonus for getting your story published as the main article for the magazine's next issue. You guys are killing it. I'm here for it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
How much was the bonus?
I'm going to say you receive a moderate salary. So it's like you're able to keep your lifestyle up moderately.
And
So-
then also buy, like,
Yeah.
a leather coat.
Yeah, you can
20
absolutely afford that.
$20 and an Olive Garden gift card.
Hell yes!
Listen,
Cecilia's
we're
here for it.
This is okay.
Perf. All right. So, you have incurred, or you've received a large bonus for getting your story published. Brian, your boss, also informed you that the Observer will help to pay for any hospital fees that you have incurred and
better.
will incur while on the job.
That's right. I had something to add, actually.
Yeah.
Specifically with Brian.
Okay.
I wanted to negotiate healthcare.
Yes, all your healthcare is going to be taken care of by the Observer. They understand, and as you were told, this is a potentially intense job, and so for that, the Observer tends to take care of its people pretty well, even its interns. So,
That doesn't happen.
Cecilia.
Never. What?
uh,
Not here right now. Please leave a message after the beat.
How is your gardening?
how's everything going?
I don't know. You tell me.
Don't worry about it. Over the course of your stay, you have had fitful dreams. Amara, your dear friend, stands in a backyard. You look through the panes of glass from a kitchen as she yells to you. As though underwater, she begins to plead and beg, and it seems as though she has something urgent to tell you. When you go to step outside, you always wake up, drenched in sweat. Your mother and father come to see you at the hospital as soon as they find out. The doctors have deemed that you were impaled by the branches of a plant while out on the job. You were reminded not to be reckless by your family, though they seemed very concerned. On the day of your release from the hospital, you wake up to a familiar presence next to you. Passed out, In a seat next to your bed is Elias.
Trying to Cool. Keep
my
it
God.
cool, cat. Keep it cool.
He's barely left your side since he found out where you were. His hair is disheveled, and he has, a scratchy gray cardigan over his shoulders, and he's slumped over your bed. The gold design on his glasses that are askew on his face as he sort of sits at the bed when you wake up on the morning of your release.
Okay. I pretend to be asleep.
You just fully pretend to be asleep. The morning continues on like this, and eventually you see Elias sort of shift and sort of wake up. The first thing you kind of notice is he touches your hand, and he just sort of checks on your pulse, even though they've got machines for this. Just checking in on
He
you.
doesn't trust them. I burst out laughing.
Immediately, he fully freaks out. He's like, oh my god! Cece, are you okay?
Yeah, why?
I mean,
Oh, I've been up for hours.
you have not.
Yeah.
But
It's cute.
yeah, whatever. Anyway, he kind of adjusts his glasses here. Anyway, your doctor said that you're being released today.
Makes sense since I'm awake.
Yeah, but I just wanted to know if there's anything that I could do. I just want to tell you that I'm sorry. You messaged me on the day of your job, and I was really busy at the museum, so I didn't answer.
Doing what?
We actually got a new exhibit in. They've got some new artifacts that they want to put on display, and so I have to catalog them, check out to make sure they're legitimate. There's a whole
I
hullabaloo.
pretend to snore.
I know my job might not be as glamorous as going around on a cool motorcycle and, doing all this stuff, but it's important work. And
I never said it wasn't.
I know, but I'm just sorry that I missed, and I'm sorry that you were here and I didn't know about it. Is there
All's
any-
forgiven.
Okay. But I'll be around to help get you, settled back in and stuff like that. Should you need anything. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And you see he kind of gets up, kind of does a 1-over on his shoulder, kind of just checks really quick, and then he heads out of the room.
He probably just sees me looking out the window.
Just sort of out in the distance.
Zoned out.
Yeah. I think, ooh, you know what? I love it. Give me
Oh, no, not a...
give me a perception check here.
Listen.
Not hard. I'm gonna say
We
the target.
talked about this.
Yeah, your dice were not happy.
I'm
with you
so
yesterday.
excited for this.
I'm gonna say this is a standard task, so your target number to beat here is 6.
Alright. And this is intelligent.
Yes.
Ha! Suck it, dice. 19.
Damn!
That means I'm gonna get into ones later when it matters.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
So, you look out the window, and you've gotten really good at kind of checking your peripheries at any time. And through your peripheries, you see that Elias looks back over his shoulder before leaving the room, and it looks like he wants to say something more, but he chooses not to, and he walks away.
Okay. I clock it, but
Yeah, clocked, but yeah, moving forward.
I keep my stress, right?
Yes, we all keep our stress. Injuries are fully healed, and you keep any experience points that you have, and you also remove all of your recovery roll points that you used.
Did we get experience at the end of that or no?
Yes, you each received 4 experience
Oh,
points.
4.
Yes, so you can now take that.
Oh!
Everybody?
Everybody received 4 experience.
Everybody.
Everybody.
I know there's a few of us that probably have more. I know a few of us got random.
Every now and then, sometimes you'll get an extra experience point. Now, you can use those experience points to increase one of your character's features that's in the upgrade section, but you can do that whenever you want. So you do not have to use that, because you can also use experience points to reroll dice and do other things.
We use 1 point for the advancements? Or does
So
that
each one of those advancements costs 4 points,
Gotcha.
and you
So we
receive
could technically
4
get
points.
one.
You
Okay.
could get 1. Exactly.
And I think one or two of us has an extra from
Yes.
something that happened.
You get a
I feel
couple
like
more.
2 of you maybe.
Oh my gosh, you have such cute tapes and stuff like that. I'm here for it.
I have to let everyone know that the stickers
If he ever makes a cassette tape for Mystic, it has to just be covered in steroids.
I want you to know that I will make a cassette tape, and then you'll try and put it in the tape deck. And you
It's just
won't be able to- it's so thick.
Yup.
Thick.
She thick.
In another room, down in the hospital, Torian, your recovery time was much less than Cecilia's. She is still in the hospital when you get out, just a week or two before her. You were released from your quarantine after only a few days. No other patients came in with the same symptoms that you or the other man, Marcus Friedman, had. One thing that you know after waking up, after hearing the nurses and through your recovery, Marcus Friedman disappeared on the night that you were admitted into the hospital. And no
Wait,
one
who was
seems to know.
The
His soul lives in me now.
Time to party!
the exterminator that went to that.
Oh, okay, got it.
I went straight.
The one that was
The one
like-
came to. Lives in you.
Yeah.
That was the guy that was in a coma.
Yes.
Okay,
He was
got
the exterminator who went to Herman Teller's house to go try and help him with his weed problem. Yeah. I see what you did there.
That weed.
Oh
It was more than a problem.
It's fine.
Herman outsmoked him.
Yep. And so while you were getting ready to be let out of the hospital, Brian made one stop and let you know that he was able to approve your cash advance for your loans and for your rent. So he made sure that you got that before you left the hospital. Yeah. I should also mention, Cecilia, as you get ready in your morning of release, you check and you now from your stomach, kind of heading up through your sternum, have a mottled scar.
Hell yeah, it's badass.
Yeah, it's badass as fuck.
Metal!
That just kind of it's like a sunflower kind of blooming out and then reaches a little bit up towards your sternum.
Something's gonna
That's
pop out of my
metal.
stomach at some point.
For sure. I thought you were gonna say it was like an autopsy scar, like they cut her.
Oh my god, they cut her open? Just,
What?
I mean, they probably kind of did.
They
in a
actually did.
way.
So your doctor or your surgeon had to go through and remove tons and tons of
Yeah.
limbs and branches that had reached through your own body. But they had said, and they still completely believe, they've done CAT scans and x-ray machines on you. All of the external factors were removed from your body.
I don't like how you worded that, sir.
Funny, like
What do you mean?
He didn't say all. He said external.
Not
internal.
anything that shouldn't be in your
fancy
body.
words. What
He
do you
said
mean?
fancy
He
words.
said doctor words.
What can I say?
You're welcome. No? Nobody?
I got
I'm not
it.
trying to get sued, okay?
I'm not trying to have.
Lion King.
I'm not trying to have another
The Lion
opinion
King.
that's
That's-
gonna be bad
I'm
on
gonna
the
lie,
internet.
you
You
two
think Moana's
reference,
what's going to get
Oh, I know
us
you
in?
did.
Turn away from it.
I got it.
I just feel like if they're going to sue us over anything, it's going to be the Lion King.
Yeah.
Well, given, yeah. Mm-hmm. You know what? I'm not finishing that sentence.
Yeah.
You're just saying it like wrong, and then they won't sue you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like some peeps are seeing us on Moonbeam, but it seems like there's a couple of issues. So thank you guys for jumping onto Twitch.
Thank you guys.
We're working out the little kinks here, so love you.
Stop.
In this couple of weeks that we've had, you've been given some time off from. You've received no new assignments yet from the Mystic Observer. Amy, I would like to know what you have been up to in these couple of weeks while Cecilia
This.
recovers.
Bored.
Yeah. Granny has literally been like pacing in and out of the house, just like
There's a reason why she made sure that I got this job.
yeah.
She can't stand me when I'm at house. The whole
You can
home.
you can absolutely tell that she's trying really hard not to like she understands your situation, but she's kind of going nuts here.
Yeah,
No
you
pun
know.
intended. Anyway.
That was so uncomfortable.
Yeah, you're welcome. No, but you know how like those parents were like, "Sweetie, I need you to sit down."
Yeah,
you say through
literally.
the teeth, and you're like, yeah, it's one of those
Straight
situations.
up.
It's
Do
great.
you have any friends or something else you could go do?
Isn't there some? Don't you have she like sits you down one evening and she kind of goes, "So, what you doing tomorrow? Anything fun?"
I'm gonna go fix up my plane.
"Oh, there you go. That's good to get out of the house. I'm gonna go."
She's like, thank God.
She's like,
I need to call Joe.
She's like, I'm gonna go hang out with Maud. I'm gonna be back later.
Maud?
Oh, just an old drinking buddy. You know,
used to
it's
drink.
fine.
Used to. She
She takes your hand. She takes your hand in hers and she goes, "Sweetie, you're old enough to know. Granny drinks. Okay. It's good stuff. Though.
Is it
It's fine.
is it cashew milk?
Yes, absolutely. And it's good for the bones. So make
It's
sure
just
to drink
I thought we were
yours.
an all almond family, you know.
You know, I got a taste
Those
for it as a
almond
child, and I
fries.
just couldn't put it
How
away.
long
It's
did,
been,
did Dad know?
and I appreciate that. You know, I can confide in you like this,
Yeah.
and you can tell she's like,
Like, it's not that serious, girl.
or like, okay, what do I actually tell her? And so you know that she kind of goes out a couple of times, just sorts of hangs out with some people.
I just thought you were just making your own sticker collages outside. I just realized that we were going to
That's what she told you.
I'm drinking cashew milk We didn't even keep it in the house when I was a kid. I just.
I don't know what to tell you, sweetheart. The world sometimes is a mix of places.
Yeah.
It's hard. I
Yeah.
know. It can be.
Well, I mean, I saw some of my friends almost die, so it's been a lot.
Oh, that can be a lot. That can
I
be
guess
a
it
lot.
makes sense. Maybe I'll try some cashew.
Granny's
You
like,
know what?
Me too.
I think
Me
you
too.
deserve some. And you immediately, I want you to do a perception check really quick.
Oh God.
I want
I really
I
hope
want to
you roll
roll
well.
really low. That's what I want.
I'm gonna say that this is this is gonna be demanding. So it's gonna be a target number to beat of 9.
roll really low.
This is so funny in context of my family too. My dad used to hide the whiskey under
It's
a
a
bag
nine.
of turkey meatballs.
Right. Beats it, beats it.
Meets it, beats it. So I want to know, what does Amy feel as you're having this conversation with Granny, and you see her like pull out a small little notebook that she keeps in her moo, and she just sort of writes down. She writes down, "Get cashew milk," and she just sort of like puts it down and puts it back away.
Wow, the betrayal.
So you just keep drinking all the cashew milk, and then there's none in the house. Is that what I'm understanding?
Well, you see,
Granny.
in order to make,
Ooh.
I have
Granny getting
I just
told.
want you to know that I'm a full-fledged adult. You don't have to lie to me. If you don't want to put cashew milk in that house, that's fine. I respect your choices.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go. Back on my plane now. You have a great day. Mwah. Okay.
Okay. Mwah. She's just like, okay, and then you leave through the house, and she just kind of goes up to like a cabinet that you never open, and she just pulls out a bottle, and she's like, time to go.
She
love her.
probably put it in like it was probably one of those like really like rustic like thick black locks, and she just goes, "Well, that's an ugly lock."
Yeah, it's absolutely.
It's not covered in sparkles. I don't care.
It's not pretty. No, she leaves. And I would like to now pose the question to Max. What has Max been up to these last couple of weeks?
I would probably say up until they would let Max visit Cecilia in like they would lift the quarantine.
Yep.
I'd probably be visiting Tori and like sneaking him any cigarettes or anything that he wants,
Yeah.
and then doing the same with Cece once they let him in.
You would meet Elias then.
Yes.
Most likely, probably I would.
Yeah.
'Cause
Oh,
I
that's an
wouldn't
encounter I
spend,
wanna
like,
watch.
all day there, but like I would definitely like drop in,
Yeah.
check in, and then like head out, and then I'd probably go spend a lot of time with Granny actually.
Yeah, for sure. And on those times where you go to see Cecilia, you have seen sort of this tall, lanky figure. He's got like a nice cut chin and sort of scraggly hair. He wears clothes that like make him look a lot older than he really is. So like scratchy sweaters and stuff like that.
Oh my god, he's got like the 50s sweater, like the
Yeah.
sweater vest.
Yeah, for sure.
Ugh.
he wears like these gold
We need
glasses.
to have a makeover episode. Make it happen, Max, please.
I got it.
And Max, every time that you come in and you see him, you notice that he immediately like gets up, excuses himself with you, and then leaves the room.
Right.
Wow.
And he just goes.
Denied.
And that's pretty much the
Wow.
full culmination of.
Coward.
I feel like the first time it happened was like,
What?
the fuck was he?
Oh, just Elias. He works at the museum, that's all you need to know.
Museum.
Mhm.
Sounds
Yeah.
like a job.
He's been my friend forever.
What kind of museum?
I don't even know. I've never been there. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, I mean,
I've probably never gone.
No. Every time that you've seen Elias, he's always sort of there when you need him, or sometimes when you don't. But like his life still kind of remains his own
Yeah.
in terms of like your.
I think
rotation.
because I just don't go there,
Yeah.
and he obviously hasn't either.
Yeah. Bygones
I
sort
just
of be
kinda
bygones.
just ignore it.
Yeah. It's definitely been a weird like. Will they, won't they kind of situation in terms of what's
You
going on.
definitely feel tension.
Absolutely. Like you tell every single time you walk into the hospital room that there's
Not
like,
for me, but
what's
for
going
him.
on. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Like I feel like if it happens like a couple times, then like by the third or fourth time it happens, I'm like, so did you fuck yet or
Use that very vulgar language.
what's going on
He's
there?
not gonna know what to do.
What's going on there? Nothing. What are you talking about?
I feel like he's already left the room too.
Oh, yeah, he's
if,
gone.
If he does that every single time,
The
I'm
minute
just
he
gonna be
sees you, he's just like, I'm gonna go. And yeah, he just leaves.
He's just socially awkward.
like, I got that.
Yeah.
I've gotten as so much as a high out of him. In a
Kind of
way.
gives you a nod every time you walk
Yeah.
by.
Yes. But no, I have not fucked him. He's Elias. That's it.
Yeah.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Friend zone.
Anyways, you want anything?
That to stop.
Sorry, I'll change that. Would you like anything?
Honestly, he won't get it because I need to be healthy so I get better quicker. I want a cinnamon roll.
You want the Cineplex Center one?
Yeah, the one with extra icing.
I got you.
Rock and roll.
I'll probably also bring one for Tori, even if he won't eat it.
That's a good question. Just where you eat the cinnamon roll.
Steals are death. Not the good kind.
It is one of those
Not
ones
the
that like
good kind!
gets glued to the bottom of the container,
Oh.
so you have to like.
It's
I
like
would
the one
never.
thing that Cecilia just like, that's her guilty.
Yeah, guilty pleasure.
I would never put something like that in my body.
In your body.
Bowl, but
That
you'll
is the
smoke.
worst possible thing that you could do to yourself. Like, what are we talking about here?
I probably snuck you more like liquor than anything else.
You got a light?
Yeah, I was about to say. I love that
Jesus.
Tori is just a
What were you gonna ask?
combination of like, what's that called? Confrontations or contemplations.
He's a hypocrite is what he
Yeah.
is.
I know what I do. And I do what I know.
Side note, candy cigarettes.
Candy
Just
cigarettes.
FYI.
100%.
Once again,
absolutely
You
no.
can't prove
I
that.
feel like we need a button with like a newsreel at the bottom.
Oh,
These
yeah.
are not real
These are
cigarettes.
not real, we promise.
Those cigarettes were harmless.
if you can believe.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
But then yeah, I would spend most of my time with Granny, and then I would probably make like a single visit to the cemetery.
Just
Oh.
checking things out.
I'd buy a bunch of flowers and bring them
That's
back.
something
Yeah.
we don't know about.
You know what? I've made just about everyone else do it, so go ahead and give me a perception check.
I'd love to. I'm not even gonna do anything.
Really?
Hard as a
Standard
hard.
difficulty.
10.
10. Beats it, beats it. It was a 6, so you definitely beat it. When you go to visit the cemetery,
Mhm.
you notice that even on the hot days, even though you might go in the middle of the day, there always seems to be a low-hanging fog, as though the fog that comes in the morning doesn't seem to want to leave. And you get just sort of a weird feeling. However, it's never something that feels ominous. It's that weird feeling that you get when you walk into a room and the pressure is just a little different. And that's it. That's all you notice.
All right then.
Your ears pop.
Yeah.
I'll probably like clean off the gravestones and make sure they're like clean, and then that's it.
Yeah. Head out.
Spend some time there, I guess.
Interesting.
Yeah. And it is on this day, the day that Cecilia is finally released from the hospital, that you all, in your own ways, get a notification. You either get a call at home or at the hangar where your plane is.
An electronic mail.
Electronic mail gets sent out, or pager if you have one of those, indicating that the Observer has a new assignment for you. And
The
Brian,
day I get out.
Yep.
The audacity.
Come back on your own time. Oh, you're out? Ding.
Yeah.
The audacity.
Brian has a new assignment for each of you. Stepping into the office, Brian has tried in what ways he sort of can to clean up.
Really?
There is no getting rid of the cigarette smoke that just sort of has
Especially when we
permeated.
all keep smoking.
Yeah, everyone keeps. It's permeated. I mean, it's the 90s. Like,
Everyone.
everyone, yeah. So, stepping into the office, you've seen he's kind of cleaned up. There's still stacks of paper everywhere, but they just feel a little neater, a little more pressed. He's trying. Once again, good man, very bad habits. He apologizes to each one more time. He goes, "Thank you all for coming in. I appreciate you all coming back. I know the last
Convenient.
time." Well, we knew that your release was today, and
Clearly.
we're kind of in a bind here, so we actually do kind of need some help picking up. It just happened to kind of work out like that, and I tried cleaning up. You know what? I can't help.
We appreciate it.
your effort.
I try. I'm jonesing, but it's fine. It's okay. I
Because
will.
We're both also smoking. Like,
And you see, he's just like eyeing you, like,
you got an ashtray or something?
yeah. And he's like cleaned out the ashtrays and stuff like that.
Put it out.
He goes, "Thank you all. We have a new assignment for you. I just want to, reiterate here that your position here is well welcomed. It's much needed. We will still help pay for your bills, whatever you need. And, we pay proportionately to what the job entails. Sometimes it entails a little bit of danger. So,
A little bit.
well, typically not as much. We don't, always have this happen, but it comes with the territory,
What happened to the
unfortunately.
last people?
Well,
Actually, a good question.
But you said it happened to the last boss of this
Blake.
department.
yeah, he
he's
was
just
the
injured.
reporter.
Isn't he still around though?
Blake is in a coma.
Oh, great.
Um,
From?
You were.
I wasn't in a coma.
Yeah.
I was just
unconscious.
Oh,
I had a tree in my stomach.
right. I remember.
Yeah.
Good times.
I was.
And that's why I don't eat my
He
vegetables.
was.
Yeah. So, hopefully that won't happen.
Glad you
again.
made it.
Glad someone is.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah. You see Brian kind of goes, we're still hoping, we're all wishing Blake for a speedy recovery here.
Is he at the hospital we were in?
No, he's at a private hospital.
Why is he at a private hospital?
He's more important.
There are certain things that kind of, it's a long story, and I don't have a whole lot of time to get into it.
Why not?
Sorry, we
I have
simplified
time.
You're about to not, and that's actually what brings me in,
Great.
or brings you in, because Jenny, the reporter over in the occult department,
Yeah.
she's having sort of, let's call it an influx of work, and so she needs a little bit of help, and so in times when the Observer needs a little help in other places, interns are dispatched, so we've got a statement for you from them.
Are we your only interns?
Mhm. But you are paid.
The only ones that survived, maybe.
Yeah. I love how he just
Yep.
glides right over that.
Anyways,
Anyway, no. So Jackie, she's like the me over at Occult. She's the editor for that department. So when you guys have a report, you can send it to me or to her. Just let me know. But I'll give you her contact information.
And what do you mean she has an influx? She's The
Jenny?
occultist?
Well, I mean, she researches a lot of occult, like, phenomenon and stuff like that, and she's been kind of hot on this case for a long time, and she says she just got a crack. So she seems to have made some sort of breakthrough, and we want her to continue to investigate that, but it doesn't stop statements from coming in, and this one seems a little promising, so...
Okay.
Research. Do you guys have a library in-house?
We do have a small, like, researching room, yeah, absolutely. We have stacks of information, anything that we've collected on some of the statements that we've received.
Books.
Absolutely, yeah. If there's anything that you need.
Man, a few words, this one.
Clifford.
Book.
Library. No.
Where exactly is this?
I
It's
said
upstairs.
Which floor?
We're on the second, so the third.
This building goes.
Are there only 3 floors?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All the office spaces on the second floor.
Okay.
Third floors for all of your meeting rooms, plus the library. We have a small collection of items that we've received. Anything that we're holding on to for continued research into any specific statement, we normally leave up there. And then the 4th floor is like for the execs. So,
Got it.
yeah.
Which are not there.
No, most of the time they're out. Yeah. They sometimes come in though. If I ever see them come in and you guys are in, I'll definitely introduce you. I want you to make sure that your presence here is known. And he goes to read a statement.
Oh, snap, crackle, pop.
This is statement number 021591-SR, a statement of Sean Roberts regarding a curse on his family's restaurant. Statement begins. I hope that you can help me because I really don't have any other choice but to believe that you can. My name is Sean Roberts, and I own a diner close to the Gate District in Whisper Hollows called The Cave. It's a small place, just a little hole in the wall that my family has owned since coming to the city. It was opened by my father and my mother, and I've since taken it over as the owner and the manager. It may not be anything special, but I love the place and all the memories that it's given me. I like to think that the regulars come for the same thing, a sort of nostalgia, a sense of familiarity, but it hasn't quite felt like that in a long time. It all started when my hostess Tammy went missing. I had noticed that she'd been acting a little cagey lately, which was really out of character for her. You know, usually she was extremely chipper, always had a smile on her face, despite working all day and having 2 kids to take care of. She was never late either, but after the new year, she had started looking more and more troubled. One day, our line cook Brooks approached me. He closed the night before and said that he heard a noise out in the back alley behind the restaurant. Going back there, he saw Tammy with a stranger he'd never seen before. They obviously knew each other, and they seemed to be having an animated conversation. Brooks said that he looked a little worried, or that she looked a little worried, but didn't want to get involved, as it looked like nothing dangerous was happening. He's not exactly the kind of person to get caught up in other people's business. That was the last time anyone had seen Tammy. So I tried to call her on her phone, catch her at home, and all lines were disconnected. Eventually, the police came around and questioned all of us about her disappearance, but their investigation hasn't seemed to lead to anything concrete. I was very stressed out after that specific day, and I went out to the back alley for the first time in a while to smoke, bad habits and all that. When I went out to burn out the butt, I noticed something black trailing along the floor of the alley. They looked like scorch marks, or something burned. They went along the floor and up the walls to the back side of my restaurant. I couldn't quite make out what it was until I stepped back. It looked like an outline, vaguely humanoid, and I suddenly got the feeling that we weren't going to find Tammy. I can't lie, I threw up. I went home for the day, and I have not smoked since. I tried to avoid the alley, but couldn't help it when a week later Brooks announced that he was going to be leaving us to pursue his career in dance. I couldn't blame the guy. He was getting a great chance with a famous dance troupe, and he was preparing for his audition. I get that. On his last night, I told Brooks that he could go home early. I'd pay him for the rest of his shift, and thanked him for his work. I would be lying if I said I wasn't a little upset. Losing both my hostess and my line cook in a matter of weeks. I still hadn't even found a suitable replacement for Tammy yet. That night, I closed by myself. I figured I'd be doing that a lot more often. When I heard a noise in the back alley, something like scratching or cracking. Nervous of what I'd find, I took a peek outside, but there was nothing. I warily checked for the burn marks on the floors and the walls, and those were gone as well. It could be that I just imagined all of this. Maybe it had just simply washed away, or maybe I was just making it all up. Anyway, another hour or so later, and I was in the manager's office working on a job posting at the local paper when I started to smell something inside the diner. It was faint at first, but then it started to grow. My eyes itched and I could see wafts of acrid black smoke piling up on the roof. I remember coming out and running to the kitchen. Something must have caught on fire, but I couldn't see any flame. The heat in the diner was getting unbearable, and I hit the fire alarms before running out of the building. Firemen came, they entered the restaurant, but there was no sign of a fire, no smoke damage or anything. Just some minor water damage from where the sprinklers had set off. After apologizing profusely, I went to investigate it myself, and indeed there was nothing there. But I guarantee you I'm not crazy. I know what I saw. I don't feel safe in my diner anymore. Something is in there, and I don't want to hurt anyone else. So ever since then, I've closed my doors. I still haven't found any replacement staff, and the bills are starting to pile up. I know I can't leave things like this, but if everyone says things fine, I know it's not. I'm asking you, can you please help check out my restaurant and tell me if everything seems safe? If not, I may have to close up shop for good, and that would break my heart more. Thank you for your help.
Do we have dates on this?
Yes, Brian looks up. I'm gonna Brian looks up at the statement. He goes, yes, this was received just a couple of days ago.
Okay.
On the 15th. But seems like the incident in his establishment happened back in January on the 19th. So it's been a little bit over a month now.
Would you also say, having grown up in Whisper Hollows, I've been there a couple times?
There are tons of dive bars and like diners and places like that, especially downtown. This place does not register as some place you've been before.
Okay.
So it happened in January, and it's what now?
It's
February.
February.
It's
okay.
February 22nd, 1991.
Happened over a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Got it. Cool.
It's been a couple of weeks. Brian looks up and he goes, I can kind of give you some insight here as far as like what I think might help you. I know the whole Tammy thing seems to be an open and shut case, but you could maybe try and go out to the police if you wanted to try and see if they have any information. Okay. Sometimes they'll give you information, sometimes they won't. They're a little cagey sometimes when it comes to
I might be able
reporters.
to help with that.
Oh, okay. If you have an in, that's great.
Do we know what theater or anything that this Brooks guy went to?
Actually, yeah, we looked into that a little bit. It seems like Brooks the line cook apparently is now an understudy at the Whisper Hollows Interpretive Dance Troupe.
Good for him.
You gotta
Good
start
for
small.
him.
Yeah, he had to start out somewhere. The dance troupe is called WID for short.
WID.
WID,
Okay.
yeah. Whisper Hollows Interpretive Dance Troupe.
Love it.
You could probably call the dance studio, maybe get some contact information. You could probably also reach out to the owner. It doesn't seem like
Sean himself.
Yeah, you could reach out to Sean. He left his contact information.
Oh, good. We changed that.
Yeah, absolutely. No,
Very nice.
we're trying.
Look at
We're
us,
trying to
making
get
the place better.
Very
We're trying to
useful.
get it as much as often. But yeah,
Changing things because of a few little interns.
making waves.
Because we're
listen.
just annoyed and lazy.
Yep.
If you want to head to the restaurant, you probably need to call Sean ahead of time because he'll have to open it up.
Open it up.
He does not go over there as far as we can
Got it.
tell.
Oh, shit.
But he lives a little downtown, so it won't take him long at all. That's all I got. If you could check out the restaurant, maybe find out what happened to Tammy, and then, get back to us. Like I said, you can give us your report to me, and I can hand it back off to Jackie, or you can deliver it to Jackie yourself.
Okay.
But yeah. Okay. And so with that, he kind of like lets you guys free. He gets back to his own paperwork and stuff like that. And you now kind of have free reign to investigate this as you like.
So, I think the first thing that I should do is go upstairs and check out that library. And I will catch up with you guys after I get the research for this specific project.
Okay.
Seems reasonable.
Sounds reasonable.
I think we're gonna call the owner actually and try and meet him at the restaurant.
Yeah, you guys do that. I'll be in the library.
You alright?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, I'm great. Wonderful.
You seem a little cagey and
It's a
paranoid.
weird strain, but other than that.
You wouldn't happen to want to go to check out the theater, would you?
What theory?
WID.
The Wit.
You've never heard of the WID?
The quid?
Oh,
The where?
the WID. We went to a performance there.
Oh, did
No, we
you?
didn't. No. It was wild. There was blood. There was all kinds of weird stuff.
You'll find out when we go to the theater.
Yep. Might be great.
I just
It's
don't
weird shit.
feel like
It
there's
really is.
I don't know if I like this.
Yeah, it's
You
really
might
weird.
actually like it, actually.
I think you could like it.
It's interesting.
It kind of opens your brain.
Do you like poetry?
Then
Do
you'll
you like
love
when
it.
people dance as if they're speaking poetry, but they're not?
There's a lot of this.
I've never heard of an interpretive dance
Yeah.
described like that, and I
It's-
love it.
I know, me too.
Yeah, it's like poetry given dance form. There you go.
Without words.
Without words, it's great.
We could also go to the police. I mean, I do have a few ins there. We might be able to skip the nonsense of them fighting us on stuff.
What ends exactly?
My whole family's from the Force.
Oh.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Shut up, you love my mom. And dad, for that matter. And my uncle. My grandpa. My brother. I think I got everybody.
See how she's
You
just
sure?
rubbing this.
Do you want to go through the list one more time?
Well, my mom's a librarian.
At
But-
the police station?
No. Works with Elias, actually.
Library.
Dad. Missing. And almost me. But I have to deal with this. Yeah.
He's a cop.
Yeah.
It's a dangerous job.
He's alive. If that's what you mean. We just
Well, do you
don't know what
that?
happened. No, but I hope.
Above table. Are
Sure.
Shrinky Dinks a thing yet?
I hope so.
That's a good question.
What the hell is that?
We're gonna have
I
to look this
love
up.
the fact
Hold on.
that is what popped out of your mouth just now.
I need to know, when did Shrinky Dinks?
Before I finish that sentence, are Shrinky Dinks a thing yet?
That's
I need
important.
to know.
I love
You
you.
know,
I don't even know.
You
It's
don't know
even
what
funnier.
Shrinky Dinks are? Oh
That's
my
why I'm just-
god!
Born in 98!
You guys are jumping over this. I've been watching him go. What is
Yeah,
that?
Shrinky
What,
Dinks were invented in 1973.
Yes!
what are we
There's some
talking about?
information
You
for
guys
y'all.
just kept going like he
Yes.
knew.
I need to
I
know.
love how I was
Oh, they were
looking
great.
as though he
They
was
were like
destined for
plastic.
someone.
That you could like cut them into shapes and put them in
Yeah.
the oven, and then they would curl up, and then
Yeah.
they would go back down,
Yeah.
I just remember those.
and you'd
really-
get like little keychains.
Yeah, they were
they were
little keychain thingies.
fantastic.
You could color them and stuff like that.
Oh, I've seen somebody do a DIY version of this where they just did it at home.
You can use like acetate essentially for it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like a certain.
Acetate.
So absolutely.
That is not
There is
Cecilia, by the
absolutely
way.
not.
She could care less of two shits about Shrinky Dinks.
I'm gonna make you some Shrinky Dinks.
Okay. That's so sweet.
The idea that there was still in character of like, what the fuck is a shrinky dink?
That really was like max score. Like,
It was fantastic.
What the hell are you talking about?
We're slowly becoming our characters, which is kind of concerning.
I mean, you made them. It makes sense.
yeah.
I
They're
based
fast.
Max very closely off of me anyways.
There you go.
but yeah.
Perfect. Torian, is there something specific that you're looking for in the Observer's Library?
I'm looking for a very specific book on the occult.
Okay. Go ahead. I'm going to say that
up to? What are you?
this is going to be an intimidating roll. Your target number to beat here is 18.
18.
Intelligence.
Yes. Investigation is intelligence.
guess you're stuck coming back to us now.
Probably just sitting in the lobby. Like,
Still read books.
Yeah, you notice that they
I feel like
have
we're
a
explaining
collection
shrinking
of
next
weird
time.
occult books. These are the kinds of books that you wouldn't find in general bookstores or anything like that. These are like one-off shot like publications, special kind of like tomes, things that like you would find in like thrift shops in the back covered in dust. A weird assortment for sure. Some of them are just like literally like
and I go, I read
biology
some, and I
books
pull out
about
like,
like
oh, huge.
different flora and fauna.
ring of them.
But other than that,
Like a huge
yeah.
binder ring.
I've been in those thrift
Yeah, maybe
shops.
one of those
I know the
obnoxious
books. Yeah.
amounts.
This is nothing that's
I
jumping
remember
out.
having like a huge
No,
like,
nothing seems to really jump out at you. Although
I'm
you
pretty
can-
disappointed. I'm not
love
gonna lie to you.
trinkets.
Yeah, it seems like a weird smattering or collection of tomes. It's nothing that you seem to think it would help you specifically in this investigation or in what you're looking for.
I would have also asked Tori to look for anything on the flower as well. I meant to mention that.
We just talked about the weed guys.
you actually can. I'll say with this, with the 10, you notice that there are a couple of books here on like biology, plants, animals, things like that. Some that talk about like older kinds of plants and like newer plants, but nothing that would speak to what you guys experienced a few weeks ago.
I'm assuming we could probably get in contact with the professor at some point.
You can absolutely reach out to her as well. For sure.
Yeah.
Okay, great. You guys have a couple of leads here.
Yeah.
What do you think you might want to do?
I definitely want to go see if I can get any information from my uncle. If there's any like reports of a woman that matches her description or her name missing.
Do
That
you
kind of
want to
stuff.
go alone, or do you want one of these two to go with you? Because I'm not going.
All right.
Public menace.
He's not allowed at the police station.
Could you imagine Genevieve just rolling up to the police
There is
station?
a bit of a record.
Yeah. Oh, that makes sense.
I thought it was a given. But
You're not here.
yeah, I am.
Oh, you are?
I didn't
Yeah.
find anything.
This is hours later when
you
you
back
finish
in?
reading.
I looked. There's nothing here.
Oh, you're back.
Thanks.
That really got me.
Oh,
You're back.
you're just so quiet. Just like come out of nowhere. It's kind of fucking creepy, to be completely honest.
You know, I get that a lot.
I wonder why.
That's right. You can't get away.
Yeah, I can't get away from him.
That's the opposite of what my grandma says.
You're lucky. This is a curse, let me tell you. I've known him since, how old were we? 3? 5?
Childhood.
Talk about me
I
that
don't
you're
know.
keeping track, and I just feel like, what are we doing?
Childhood.
What are we doing?
Why am I here?
Because
was
I
trying to
helped you
quit.
get a job
And I was going to quit that job.
and then be homeless.
Yeah. Happenstance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Great. So you have a couple of places that you can check in on. Where's everybody going?
I'm gonna go talk to my uncle.
Gonna go check out your uncle at the police station.
Mhm.
Definitely not going there.
I'm gonna call ahead the owner and head to the restaurant.
Call the owner.
Come on.
You should definitely go with her to the police station.
I was gonna.
You're sober, so you should.
Are you drinking cashew milk too?
Oh my god, is that like our alcohol?
What?
Oh, that's what I was gonna say earlier. My dad used to hide the whiskey under the turkey meatballs because nobody wanted it, so he always referred to it as turkey meatballs.
Oh wow.
That was the trick.
That's a thing. Yeah.
So
look
it's
at that.
probably the cashew milk in
It's-
your house.
It's got
Just poured it out and just no, but like
It's been the same old bottle since like the 70s.
Fireball.
she must have cleaned that thing good.
Oh
'cause,
yeah, you
like,
know. Yeah, once a week she kind of
been
just kind of
years.
gives it a good swish.
It's been years. There's no remnants
Yeah.
of milk whatsoever
I
in there.
I would argue it's like brown at this point. Like
Yeah.
the carton itself is
I
the
brown.
cannot
carton
wait
looks old.
for Amy to be curious at one point.
Yeah, just
and
be like
take a drink of it.
I love the idea that she was smarter about it though, and she just cut off the bottom of the carton and put it over the bottle.
Yeah.
It's not even a real like carton; it's just like a
I love
cover.
that.
It's in the back of the fridge next to I don't know. Let me think. I don't know, maybe Brussels sprouts. I can't imagine her liking Brussels sprouts.
Yeah,
That doesn't
yeah.
seem like an Amy food.
No, exactly.
No,
it's not
absolutely.
pink. So
Yeah,
probably Brussels
it's not
sprouts.
pink or fun shaped.
Yeah, it's not.
There's like two sides of the fridge. There's one side that's like cherries, strawberries,
Yes.
like
And they're-
everything pink and red.
And they have little cutouts in there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You've
And then
got like
everything
labels on all your
green.
containers and stuff.
Oh yes.
And then
I
there's
put the stickers
grandma's
on the
side.
labels, and then there's the boring stuff.
Boost, all the vegetables.
Yeah, I was about to say all the vegetables.
She has
and
red
boost.
cabbage.
Yeah, it's like a nutrition drink.
Yeah.
No, I'm aware, but I'm saying, was it made?
Oh yeah,
90s?
back then, or I think back then there was also stuff like Ensure.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah,
sure.
stuff
like that.
Pedialyte.
It's
Honestly,
probably
there is
Pedialyte.
still
They have pink
Ensure.
Pedialyte.
Yeah, that's true. That exists still.
You know what? She's got pink Pedialyte there too.
I
Let's
love
just say
it.
That.
Put some red cabbage
When she
over there.
doesn't eat her food, like when she's talking, it just falls out. And she doesn't get enough nutrition. She's just like, and you put this in your bag.
Yeah. Yeah, she always like tries to put something healthy, like
in your bag.
some carrots or some broccoli or something
And
in
she
your
has
bag.
to, and like I imagine this headcanon.
I love it.
headcanon
Ask me
time.
for it.
I love hand candy.
I love how she'll pack her bag right, and she'll put all her essentials. You know, she'll put her
Yeah.
like CD player and her like the book that she's currently reading and her notes and a shit ton of stickers and a bunch of like gummy worms and Sour Patch Kids and stuff. And she'll just come back behind her and just
Yep.
and just put. So then she'll come to eat her food and it'll be like a bag of carrots and she's like,
That.
I didn't put these in here.
What in the gosh darn heck is this?
The gosh darn
darn it, darn.
Please, just say fuck. Like,
It'll be
Clutch your
eventually when a
pearls.
ghost like rips a sticker.
love that.
That's when those. No, it had to be a scented sticker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the scratch and sniffs.
Or
That
the
takes
puffy
me
one.
back. Oh,
Or
I
one of
love
the
it.
puffy.
the expensive
Yes.
stickers.
Those don't rip. The puffy ones don't rip.
We got the puffy ones. It'd have to be a
There
scented
used to be
sticker.
like ones with like liquid in them with glitter.
Oh my gosh! What if they broke one of those? I'd be so sad. I might
So,
say a
Cecilia,
bad word.
Amy, you guys are heading out to the police station.
Yeah.
Like heck.
Yeah.
Torian, where do you want to go?
Golly darn.
Gosh darn it!
Amy's our own Flanders.
I love it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's our Ned.
Hello. Toblerone.
Station.
Okay,
Did you
goodbye.
want to meet up with
I touched his
the
butt.
owner,
Hi, Bubba.
Sean?
Guess we'll give him a call from here.
Watch.
Head out over there.
Yeah.
So if you're going there, you could just drop me off at
At the theater.
the theater. Yeah.
The theater.
Okay.
The wid.
The
quid.
Quid.
The quid.
Put that H in there.
Oh yeah. Okay, perfect. So Torian, you're gonna check out the theater. Max, you're heading over to the restaurant. We're first gonna head out with Cecilia and Amy. You guys pull up to the police station.
I weirdly, Cecilia drives overly cautious.
Moderately better, yeah.
Like she's actually a little, I think, shook.
Shook it.
Since the last time, I mean, you did have a.
Shooketh.
You know what? I'm gonna have you make a riding check.
Okay.
Just
Excuse me, furry baby.
Toby. I'm gonna say because you're trying to take it slow, I'm gonna make this pretty simple. I'm gonna make this a standard. So target number is 6 to beat.
Okay, and then when I'm skilled, how does that work?
You
I always
immediately, yeah. So if you're skilled in something, you immediately take it down in
Okay.
difficulty. So essentially, what you could do is you can take it down from standard to simple, which is a 3. If you wanted to take it down to 0, you could immediately just beat it.
17.
Oh, beautiful.
I feel like by the end of it, I'm starting to like, you hear it rev a little bit more. I love that.
Oh my gosh, that's incredible.
We have like real Amy here, by the way.
Yeah.
She's constantly playing with stickers. I love it.
Stickers! I'm channeling my inner Amy. What do you
You
mean?
got to.
I don't have a stack of stickers next to me. That's not what
In
happened.
boxes.
Yes.
In all pink boxes.
They're
all
organized.
fake.
They're organized by color.
I have a huge sticker book. I should bring that down.
You should. Please do.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, and I do feel, I know I haven't given you art for my uncle, but I do feel like Cecilia and him are the closest.
Yeah, for sure. Pulling up to the police station, you immediately see that, like, things are kind of in full swing.
Yeah, normal.
People coming in and out. Yeah, nothing crazy new. You see your uncle in one of the back offices, just kind of like look out, and he like directly makes eye contact with you, and he's like, "Hey, kid.
Hi.
Hey. What, are you feeling better? You know, your mom told me that, you know."
I got out today.
Oh, okay. Well, glad to hear that you're better, I guess.
I'm as good as I can be.
Yeah. I mean, I got with some of the boys. They said that, you know, you had, like, I guess, protected them from something. They were kind of iffy on the details.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I realize I should keep the rest to myself.
Well, the guy said that, you know, they just, you leapt in front of something and then all of a sudden you were in pain. So, whatever you did, thank you. I
I
appreciate it.
had a tree in my stomach.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah.
But that's, you know, good, right? You're not like, still, like, you don't still have a tree in you, right?
No.
Oh, okay, good. Okay.
I mean, I hope not.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that would be bad, I think.
Um,
Yeah, okay. You can tell he's like...
Not sure.
Yeah, he loves you, and he's like, I don't know how to... I remember changing your diapers.
Yeah,
like,
this
he
is
doesn't-
weird.
Yeah, this is weird.
Like you're an adult now. I don't like it.
Oh, and I see you brought a friend. Hi.
Oh yeah, this is Amy.
Hi.
Hi.
We're friends.
Of course we are.
Yay.
Gerald.
And I just kind of like, but great.
Yeah.
Amazing.
You seem lovely.
Yeah.
Well, what can I do for you ladies? I mean, this, and you see, like, there's, you know, the typical cop traffic going around,
Yeah.
stuff like that. She goes, this really isn't, like, a place for, like,
Yeah. No,
you know,
I'm
conversation, so...
I actually am here for, well, 2 reasons. One, have you heard anything about Dad?
No, sweetie. You know, we keep that investigation going. We're looking, but,
Okay.
there seems to be a lot of disappearances that happen. You know,
Yeah. I'm
crime's low,
noticing
which is
that.
great. We're not stressed for extra crime, but at the same time, we got, you know, there's a lot of things happening all at once, it seems. So we're trying, you know, in as much as we can. But if I find out anything, sweetie, I'll let you
Thanks.
know.
But
what's
the
your
main
other-
reason, I got a small job for the
Oh, you got a job. Look at you. You
probation.
got a job.
Probation.
Yeah, well, you know, you have to do your duty, but I'm glad to see that you're making, you know, the effort. Hey,
I just give him a look like, shut up.
He kind of gives you that, like, okay, I'll back off. I'll back off. Yeah.
Anyway, it's for a magazine.
Oh, so you're like a reporter now.
Sure.
Huh. Well, you know, I can't, you know.
No.
Yeah.
I
I
just
can
wanted
get-
to see if there's a missing persons report on somebody. That's all.
I think we might be able to help you guys out. Sure.
She used to work. I don't know much, but her name was Tammy.
Tammy.
Worked at the Cave. I don't know if you know the place. Sean Roberts owns it.
Oh, yeah, the place downtown. Yes, I remember Margaret saying something about this. Margaret! And he, like, goes to the back, and you
Oh
see,
no,
like,
not Margaret.
and you see, like, this woman just kind of, like, she's, like, shorter, squat, like, and she just sort of, like, looks around.
I put my hood up.
Deviant.
And you see, your uncle goes to her, it's like, now, Margaret,
Jeez.
didn't I hear something about a report,
There's kind
about
words here.
someone at the cave downtown? And she goes,
They are kind words here.
yes, there was an incident where a woman went missing downtown. And you see he goes, anything else you can tell me? And she looks to both of you, and she goes, why am I telling you this, sir?
Because I need the information
Why do you need the information?
For
We
my-
need the information.
job.
Job.
Yeah, my job.
Good for you.
Thank you.
Contributing member of society and all.
I was before you got me in trouble.
Listen, I have a job to do, sweetheart. Anyway, you seem lovely. What's your name? Amy. Pleasure. You see that she, like, clearly does not want to give you any information here.
I'll stand outside.
Pretty, please.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
Pretty please. If you get that 20 on this, I'm gonna laugh.
Yes, I'm going to
hoping
say this
for
is
it.
going
Me
to
too.
be demanding. So the difficulty here is 9.
But I'm skilled in persuasion.
Then it drops to a 6.
Woohoo!
If you can
Oh,
apply
I am also skilled in persuasion. Can I help?
it. Yeah, you can give her a help asset.
Help me.
So that'll bring it from a 9 all the way to a 3.
And
So
me
I'm-
helping is me leaving.
She's
In this
like,
case.
I'm gonna head out.
I think as you leave, you hear her go, "Go get the riffraff."
8.
Love it. Ooh, we're close. She
Close.
goes, right. All right, fine. You see, she types away quickly on like one of those old, like huge box computers. Like,
Did you hear the dial-up?
yeah, for sure. It's like, and she's just like, it's so slow.
She's just like,
Yeah.
gotta wait it out.
Yeah. And as soon as it pops up, she starts clicking around. She goes, okay, yes. Her name was Tammy Barlow. She's divorced. She has 2 kids. Her kids are going to be going to live with their father overstate. I know that he seemed to have been petitioning for custody for some time. Don't know what that's about. But he never got it. You know, she kept watching over them. As far as our investigations have shown, he has not had any contact with her. So we kind of had to drop our lead on him when she went missing. You know, she
What
seemed.
about the kid?
They're gonna go live with their father. Yeah. No, he seems like a fine person. I don't know really. No, he doesn't. We had to do a little background check on him, and doesn't seem to be any like prior record or anything like that. He seems like he's a car salesman. He's just a guy. Yeah. But I guess for whatever reason, Tammy left him.
Since you have
Yes. I'm very old. You're gonna have to speak up.
would you mind searching for Harold and Janet Allman by chance?
Harold. Yeah. I mean, does this have to do with Tammy?
No. Forget it. We have to go anyway. But thank you for your time.
Oh. Okay.
Interesting.
She,
Backstory.
as you kind of go to turn, she
This
kind
is
of
a
like.
session of secrets.
that nobody's hearing.
I love it. She kind of like just like taps you on your shoulder just before you turn. She goes, "Sweetie, are you okay? I can look it up if you want."
This woman has never been nice a day in her life.
Yeah, I mean the system is ancient.
It's like,
It's about as old as I am.
I just really have to
I want us to find those kids' parents. So I'm gonna do everything we can.
Yeah, well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I hope that this lady turns up. I mean, who would just leave her kids? You know what I mean? But there is no foul play detected. The father seems fine, so I guess they're gonna go live with him across state. So there's not really at that point. It's out of our jurisdiction. You know, we can't stop it. So, but hopefully everything will be fine. Yeah.
We're gonna keep getting to the bottom of this. But thank you for your help.
You're very welcome. Sure. She seems conflicted. Like, there's one side of her brain that, like, she's like, this is a job for the police. And then the other side that's like, she sees that there's a plead here from you. And you see it, like, warm a side of her that typically remains prickly. And she goes, okay, sweetie, if you need anything, you know, call Gerald. I'm Margaret. If you need anything, I'll be here. Okay?
I know I have friends here now too. So
Sure, sweetie. Of
and
course.
she digs into her pocket. She gives you a friendship bracelet.
Oh wow, you just had one of those ready, huh? Okay. I haven't seen this since I was really young. Wow.
Okay.
And you see she like puts it on and she
That's
just sort of gives you a little wave as you walk out.
It's like missing the second eye, so it's French.
Yeah. It's poorly spelled, or like one of the
She
letters
ran
is
out.
upside down.
Yeah. It's definitely supposed to be a B. So it's like a friendship bracelet.
It gives it character. What do you mean?
I love this so much. Actually.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And so, yeah, you find out that she has not since turned up, that Tammy is still missing, and that her kids are going to go to her father across the state.
I run outside and quickly probably tell you all of that.
Before the door even shuts, so she
Yes.
hears it.
And then
She's like, God damn it.
That woman is the worst.
nice.
Horrible.
Completely different.
Satan.
And we will cut to Max. You pull up after calling Sean. You dial his number really quick from a payphone, and you immediately
I
click.
just use like the phone at the office.
phone at the office.
Yeah.
Absolutely. He immediately picks up and he's like, "Yeah. Oh, you're from the Observer. Yeah. Sure. I can probably meet you over at the restaurant in like 10 minutes.
Sure, we'll be there in like 15.
Okay. Sounds good. And you guys go. I assume you go to drop Torian
Yeah.
off.
I was gonna ask if it's like too far away from the restaurant.
From the Observer or from the dance studio?
The dance studio from the restaurant.
They're both downtown.
So it's like not too far away.
Not far at all.
Okay.
No, you could definitely get to both of them within 10 minutes time.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. So you go to drop Torian off, and then you head
Just
to
close
the
enough.
restaurant.
We're good. I'll walk the rest of the way.
Have fun at the theater.
Yep, that's fine.
Tell me how it was.
Yep, it'll probably be the same as anywhere else, you know. We've
Make
been,
good choices, kiddo.
who knows?
And then
you
I'll
know,
drive
we'll
by.
find
Make
out.
good choices, kiddo.
Make good choices.
Clip.
Amazing.
I like that.
You head off. When you head out, you see sort of a tall, broad-shouldered gentleman wearing essentially like a formal like dress shirt, dress pants, and dress shoes, but they all seem very worn, very like they're not new by any means. Oh my god, I saw that.
It's possessed.
I thought that was Toby for a second.
Nope, he's right here.
No. And you pull up, and he's just sort of pacing out front. He's staying well enough away from the door as you like drive up. He notices your van immediately, and he kind of goes. He like kind of clocks it a little bit, and then he just sort of waves.
I like to think I have like the press pass like hanging from the rear view mirror.
From the rearview mirror. So he's just like, is that the? Oh.
So yeah, I'll just like grab it until I get out of the car and just like, hey, Sean,
Hey. Yes. Max.
Max.
Nice to meet you. Thank you for coming. Yeah, I guess I'll let you in.
We
and
would be heading over.
You're already heading over.
Yeah, I was like, I'd probably let him know. Like the rest of the team is just investigating some other leads. They'll be joining us shortly, but if you don't mind leaving the key and I can lock up after we're done, if you want, then
Yeah, that's fine.
find a way to get it back to you afterwards.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's fine. I can always just. He's like, you know what? Give me a persuasion check. I love this. Because you were asking for a restaurateur's one and only key. This is going to be intimidating. So the challenge level here, the target number to beat is 18.
He only has one key.
I mean,
Kind
it's
of
Small
family owned.
responsible.
This is a terrible
It
restaurant.
could be like a master key for the front.
Well,
and
actually,
back
no. He
door.
would probably have a couple.
He has to have
because,
at least two for.
yeah, and he's given it to like
Like
the
the
line
morning
cooks and people.
crew.
Yeah, exactly. So he's got a couple of keys probably, but
That's intellect, right?
it is intellect.
I'm gonna pull.
Ooh,
You need some
you got a
points?
pull.
Yeah, it's gonna
That's
be a
where I
full
went wrong.
3 because I don't have any edge.
No
in
edge.
Intellect.
So that is going to bring it from intimidating to challenging. Your target number to beat is 15.
It's a 13.
He kind of looks at you and goes, "Listen, man, we just
so
met.
close.
I appreciate it, but like, I can't just be giving my keys out, especially when I don't know what the hell is in there."
I mean, fair enough. I guess we could just leave the place unlocked and call you afterwards.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll board it up. That's fine.
He just goes, yeah, here's a key. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
He's like, wait a minute.
Wait a second.
He looks at your van and then changes his mind.
I do like that. Like he's like, yeah, no problem.
The jean jacket covered in pins and drawings, the beanie with that.
You look like you're from Fridays.
You know, in that case, you just give me a call and I'll walk up. It's fine.
All right.
And he goes, unlocks the door. You see the front, in those like big, bold, chunky like neon letters, like it just says The Cave. This is on like a typical street in the downtown area. It's like busy. There's nothing like crazy kind of going on.
Does he like follow me inside, or is he staying like outside?
No, he unlocks the door and steps back.
He's like, absolutely not.
Oh, I get it. It's a hole in the wall called The Cave.
Yeah,
That's clever.
yeah.
Yeah. Where's the door to the alley in here?
It's through the back. So if you head back behind,
He's like, if you head back.
Yeah, he's literally like, I'm just inside the door.
yeah,
So
you're
I'm
literally inside the door. He's like, so if you step back, if you go all the way down through, you have to go through the kitchen, and then there's a back door. It's the only back door that's out there.
Okay.
And as you sort of step in, take in the sights, you see that like they lean into the cave motif. The walls here have been like fully stuccoed to look like cave
I
walls.
love that.
Yeah,
I
and-
love a themed restaurant.
Yeah, they fully leaned in. It's cozy.
That's
It's
cool.
got a nice little bar top, but it also has those like old school chrome tables, with like the chrome edging and stuff like that. All well worn, like cracked a little.
It's still got like the old school diner tables.
Absolutely, but they just sort of leaned in with.
Are
the
they covered in
motif.
plastic, or are they just?
Oh, they are, but it's like that cracked plastic.
It's
know
like
what
the
I mean?
new plastic. 'cause
Been
you have to
there
replace it.
forever.
Yeah, ever. And there's like some candles on the tables. It's very cozy, and you see that like there's a bunch of like booths and tables, and then there's 2 swinging doors that lead out to a kitchen. Sean just kind of goes, if you go through the double doors through the kitchen, there's a small office. That's my office. Try and stay out of there if you can, and then the back alley is that way. Hope you don't die.
Do you have power in this?
No, they had to shut that off.
Ah, shit.
I'm really sorry.
That's
I mean,
fine.
listen, I've got bills. I want to open the restaurant as soon as I possibly can, but until I know that it's fine to do so, I'm not stepping in there.
All right, we'll make it work.
All right, appreciate it.
We'll give you a call once we figure whatever this is out.
For sure. Yeah, you just let me know. You got my number, so just give me a call. I live right around town, so.
Yep.
Okay. And he sort of makes his way out. I think it's at this point.
The second he's gone, I'm
Yeah.
going to his office. He told me not to do it. I'm gonna fucking do it.
Yeah, fuck yeah. You go back, and like you swing open the double doors, and the kitchen looks clean. Is a word that sometimes gets
that
thrown.
nobody would
That's
use
not
here.
Like they closed up for the day, not forever.
Correct.
I got it.
Like they did their normal duties to close it down, but it
Working
has not
in a-
been touched.
Working in a kitchen, Chase, I know what it is.
You know exactly what I'm talking about here. Anyone who's
Yes.
worked in cooking and restaurant staff, you know exactly
You
what I'm
all
talking
get
about.
it.
You know it.
I know
Oh.
Noah gets it. He's watching.
So you walk through the back, you see that there's like one of those small little like doors with a little glass window in it, and it just says office, and you open it up and it's just a cubicle.
Oh my god.
Bless
Yeah, it's a
Poor
tiny
guy.
little place.
Bless him, he's trying.
Yeah, tons of papers and stuff stacked up. You even see on like the very top of the desk, you see like a piece of paper written down where he was trying to write an ad for like a job posting that had been left there probably weeks ago. Everything here is covered in like a thin, fine layer of dust, and you see sort of the speckles dancing around as you sort of like open the door for the first time in weeks. And once again, this is all very dark. It's very dim. It's hard to see because, once again, power's out. So,
Pull up the flashlight, I guess.
just click, check it out. Is there anything in particular that you're looking for in the office?
Would actually try and see if there's a file on Tammy.
Oh, I love
Oh,
that.
that's smart.
I'm going to say, give me... Oh, I love this. Give me... This is going to be difficult. On a difficult investigation check, target number to beat is 12.
Let's do it.
Straight roll.
16.
Hey!
The dice that failed me last time are working today.
They're working today. You put them in the moonlight. You gotta bathe them. So You've got the you've got
Why
that
are you
thing
laughing?
where like you stick the flashlight in one in the crux of your shoulder and you're just like rifling through. You find a filing cabinet that he has labeled as like employee files, and he opens that up. You see Brooks's file, you see Tammy's file, and a bunch of wait staff. Pulling out her file, it's like, to give you comparison, everyone here has at least 3 to 4 pages in their file, right? Brooks maybe has the most. But then Tammy's has like 2.
Show that like Brooks has been there the longest, or like maybe he's the most trouble.
That you, looking through both of the files, you notice that Brooks seems to have an issue with taking direction under management.
So it's like it's complaint letters and stuff.
Yeah,
I got it.
for sure.
Okay.
Whereas you open Tammy's up and there are no complaint files. There's nothing here. In fact, you have her resume that she submitted and an employee of the month like write-up that he made.
I was gonna say I was looking specifically for if her address was on her like application or resume or something.
Yes, you actually do find her address. She lives in a small apartment uptown, and you notice like she's got all of like her skills, her qualifications, and something specifically because that was a really good role. You notice specifically that she has requested Sundays off specifically. And it's due to religious region.
Religious reasons, yeah.
Religious reasons.
Yeah, no. Own your
That's
tongue
a tongue
twist. Religious regions.
Religious regions.
Mhm.
Yep. Other than that, you can see that on her employee like markup, like she was employee of the month. She's been given
You're
like
making it
a really
hard to
good
steer.
mark because she's like always steps up for other people, always keeps things bright, keeps like the like happiness going, and she's also she was given employee of the month because she made some suggestions to help liven up the place, such as putting the candles around the restaurant, setting mood lighting, things like that. So you could see that she was like essentially a model employee all the way up until she went missing.
Yeah, I was like, just in case we need to actually go to her house, I wanted to have her address,
Absolutely, you could totally find that.
and then I'll just put everything back. And
Close it up.
yeah, I like took a note of her address and then just like put everything back.
Love it. As you're putting it back, you hear the rev in the room as Cecilia, Amy, that you guys pull up. And as you guys sort of reconnect here at the restaurant, Torian.
What y'all do?
Baby cigarette.
Oh my god!
Still making it work!
Let's do imagine it smash cuts to him on stage, just be like in full
Eyes wide.
I'm
He's
here
just over
for
here
it.
like.
He's now part of it.
Um,
He's got ribbons.
I see the appeal.
Torian, you you walk into essentially a large sort of warehousey sort of space. This is a place designed for concert rehearsals. It's like a general rehearsal space for a lot of like different organizations that work within the city. As you come up, you see a directory in the front office, and you see one of the spaces is listed for Quid.
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 I hate
Um,
that.
It's just Quidditch.
Don't. I love you. I love you
Quid.
so much. Don't-
I just love that Chase really makes sure we know it's Quid.
It's Quid.
It's not Wid.
No.
No.
It's WHID.
Quid.
Gee.
Why are you
Only,
saying it like that?
only people
Saying it like what?
who haven't seen
Say
Quid
Quid.
call it Wid.
What are you
And-
talking about?
It's like people that say Studio Ghibli. It's
That's
Ghibli.
me.
Both of them are actually accurate.
It's Ghibli. It's based on French.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
Anyways.
He's ready to go to war.
Yeah, I was like,
He's like, you want to go? I'll go get.
No.
What
I'm
was
not
her name?
gonna
The
argue.
awful lady?
Margaret?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
go get Margaret. She'll join you.
Torian, I'm about to describe what you walk into.
Oh, I cannot wait for this. I'm ready to clip.
As
That was gonna be good.
you see the doors leading to Quid's like rehearsal space. I'm never gonna not say it. Quid. As you open it up, you are greeted with darkness. And
Hello, darkness, my old
For real though.
yep, and you think for just the briefest of a second that maybe they're not rehearsing today, that there's something going on. And then
Is this how you're sitting in the chair?
when you walk in,
I walked in and I'm just...
yeah.
Little
You
gremlin
see-
my
gremlin in
hood
the
up.
back.
I tightened the hood. My hair is in front of my eyes. I am trying not
Make sure
be
to
noticed.
disappear.
Yeah.
Got it.
And you, just as you begin to believe that no one else is in this room with you, you see a spotlight shine down.
Oh God.
And you see a small stage set up in the back of the rehearsal space. There is what amounts to 10 men and women piled on top of each other.
What?
There are about 4 to 5 people who are like acting as bracers or like people who are squatting down on this stage while like the rest of them are like climbed on top of in this like human pyramid type of like design.
I love this.
What kind of quid is this?
Then, just before you think it couldn't get any weirder, mind you, all of these people are wearing full black leotards,
Of course they are.
slicked back hair.
You can see some bulges in there.
Absolutely. As soon as you think it couldn't get any weirder, the pyramid unfolds.
Oh, it unfolds.
And the people on the people on the sides of this human pyramid unwrap, and one cranes their head forward, and through the spotlight and the shadows you see that through this interpretive sort of configuration they have approximated a swan. And the swan moves its head, and you see that it's like 2 people's arms sort of wrapped together, and they are like flapping their arms in this like weird motion, and you hear the song of whales, like whale calls in the background for music.
You know, for the sake of like,
Can't even finish the
Quid.
Quid.
for the sake of performanceship, it's very striking and graceful.
It's something.
The whale noises are
During our break, I need to know how you came up with this.
I think
the whale noises are my favorite part.
I think you mean the whale noises.
No,
the
whale noises. The whale noises. Yeah.
once they're open, that's it.
That's
Bears.
it. That's done.
Gummy bears.
Um,
Gonna
Torian,
throw
you
them
see
at
this like
later.
structure like unfold around you as it begins to
Stuff
move
from
and sort of
Toadstool.
undulate. And then, just as quickly as you feel like fully enraptured yet horrified at whatever it is that you're seeing here, you hear, cut, absolutely not, no, lights, and the lights all flash on, and there are maybe about like 6 to 7 other people standing outside who are like hidden in the darkness.
He's so scared.
My favorite thing is he's the worst person to come here.
Why did he choose this?
I think he's questioning that himself right
He's
now.
thinking the
valid.
same thing.
And you see that there is a very tall, slender man. He's got like a very like large Adam's apple. Like he's got like very lanky, tall features. And he's like, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Is he wearing a black beret? He used to be wearing a black beret.
He's
Oh my God.
not just
And a
wearing the
turtleneck?
black beret. He's the only one, Torian, that you see that's wearing like a white striped, like long
Oh
sleeve
my
shirt
God.
instead of the black
Red
turtleneck.
scarf
And-
thrown over.
Yeah,
And if I may
it's like
add,
the whole shtick.
he's got a man bun.
Oh
is
yeah.
he Marty Short?
He's
Like
definitely
a young Martin Short?
probably.
Yeah.
He's got like the whole like aesthetic going on, and he's just like, cut, absolutely. Tiana, I love you, sweetheart. You need to work on your timing. The bird needs to unfold. And you see he's like exaggerating. He's like enunciating what he's doing to no one's benefit. And he's like, I need you all to be on your points. Know when your timing is and do it again. From the top. And this is when he turns around to go sit back down in his chair and he sees you.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh! Excuse me, sir. We're having a private performance.
Audition?
This is a
You
closed
got the
rehearsal.
role!
This is a closed rehearsal. I'm going to need you to leave.
I love it. I love everything about this.
Excuse me?
Me too. I wish I went.
Yeah, I'm missing out.
I'm here on business.
Business? What business do you have here? And you see he's like, this is the kind of person that went to like Paris once.
Maybe their whole personality.
Made it the whole personality. And he like flips, you notice that he does not. He has like a Midwestern accent. Like for America. But he throws in like weird European accents and weird French accents at random intervals. And he's like, I need you to leave right now. Now? What business do you have here?
He's like 1 second away from being like, get
Out! Get out this instant!
Just like slowly, just start going into
Creeping
Mrs.
up.
Doubtfire. Trying very hard not to Mrs. Doubtfire.
And so you see that all of the other like people, the pyramid has now disassembled and everyone's just sort of standing around drinking water, taking breaks. The woman that he like kind of yelled at is like shaking a little bit, you know, like she's taking this maybe a little too seriously. And at this point, this like striking man like is pretty much like on top of you and he goes, what business do you have here?
I gotta fold outward, not
Can't you see we're having a close rehearsal?
I was looking for Brooks.
Brooks,
Yes.
why do you need him?
He, police.
Police? Are you the police? I don't see a badge. Where's the badge?
Press.
Oh, press! Oh my!
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Well, it's not every day that Whid gets the attention that it so rightfully deserves.
Heck.
I'm sorry? What was that?
Just a cough.
Oh, fix that. I don't need my performers getting sick.
Of course.
This guy is too bad.
Yes.
I love it so much.
It
Yes.
is so
well,
good you didn't go.
Oh yeah.
Fine then.
exactly what I'm thinking.
We're in the middle of rehearsal and I can't afford us to take any extra breaks. I will give you 5 minutes, 10 at the most.
The lady on the left, her timing was off as well.
Oh! And this snitch.
Oh, okay. You want to come for me? Well, she was off too.
He turns around and he goes, Geraldine, I swear to God! And he literally storms
I
off.
swear to God.
And you
Oh, I hope we have another mission at Wid
Yeah.
at some point.
God.
you notice
I
that
hope Wade is the next mission.
I love it so
Wid.
much. This is
You-
fantastic.
you
Night at the Opera.
see at the mention of his name, this is a small, like medium to small rehearsal space. Everyone can hear you. You notice that like there's a tall, dark-skinned black man who's like, he looks a little bit, I don't want to say out of place, but whereas like a lot of the people here are like very slender, he's got like a more bulked frame, not unfit, just like a big man. You know what I mean? And he kind of like notices you and like
Jeez.
I was angry. He notices the director leave and kind of approaches you. He goes, "Hey man, you needed me? Is everything alright?
Keep it voice down.
What? What? Oh,
Follow.
the director?
No, you.
Oh,
Come,
okay.
come here.
All right. Okay. Sure. It's fine.
I'm walking towards
You walk towards
the lobby. You just need to get further away so they can hear me.
As you exit, you see
I just need to know what part of the swan was he.
I really need to know
It was the
that.
it was
big-
actually he's an understudy, so he's standing off to the side.
He's
He
not.
Oh.
Yeah.
Justice for my line cook boy.
Justice for Brooks.
What's his name, Brooks?
Tony.
Justice for Brooks.
I need my
Tori,
wire.
you walk away, and as you exit out of the door,
You're gonna choke
you
me.
see the director with the woman that you pointed to, and what I can only describe as full interpretation, he is now like squat with his hands on his back, and he's just like undulating like a bird in front of her. Like this, Geraldine! Like this!
Like, for real.
And you notice as the door
Exactly what I was
closes that Geraldine looks stricken.
I mean, maybe
And
he's
before the door closes.
the director from Blazing Saddles.
Your timing's off too.
Oh!
Oh no.
And you just hear a cacophony of like, who's he talking to? What was that? Oh my gosh.
There you go.
And you finally find a moment with Brooks alone. He goes, is everything alright? Listen, I know
You
that...
you can't tell anybody that I'm here. Okay, let's start with that.
Sure. Okay. I mean...
You're new.
Well, yeah,
So,
but Quid's a
it's-
very respectable dance troupe.
Yes, I know.
I know
if
the
you're-
director's a bit much. Listen, I get that. Trust me.
When you're
I
just
get it.
starting out, yes, respectable is the word. Now,
Is he?
I would not expect you to stay here for longer than a year. I'm going to warn you about that.
Oh.
He's terrible. Never set
Highly
this as your
accredited.
goal.
Highly accredited.
There's
You
better
know, but
choices.
it's a great
Yep.
opportunity.
There's better
For, like,
choices.
a
We're
weekend.
downtown.
It was an internship.
A
Do not-
weekend girls
Do
trip.
not stay here.
Weekend girls trip.
Is there something I can help you with?
He's feeling a little
I
disrespected.
need
A little bit.
information about your past employer.
Sean?
I'm looking for Brooks the line cook, not whatever this is.
Oh!
And
Whoa, hold on.
Oh!
Hold on.
Oh! He came for your mama!
There's just someone from the back.
You're
like,
not
He came for your mama!
You're not being true to
You
yourself.
gonna let him teach you like that?
this is the real
you
me.
are an understudy.
Oh!
Calm down.
Oh!
I need
It is my first step into true professional dance.
I was a star in high school.
Oh,
Damn
you
it.
an understudy?
I went to Juilliard!
You did
Granted,
not,
it was the continuing ed, but still.
How do you know what I did?
because I've seen you slowly dancing along with how they were dancing.
It's
You're
my
an understudy
job.
for
I'm
a
supposed
reason.
to understudy for them. I'm supposed to know in case one of them can't be there. I have to be every position. In fact, understudies are the most important people on the
Then
stage.
why was your timing off?
He is
Who are you? I did not come here to be insulted.
respecting this man.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go right now. Cause
If I have to go back in there, it will not end well. I quit this for a reason.
you have
I don't need whatever you're going through to deal with. Okay? Now, what I need from you
Flip the
is
table.
information. Okay?
He's a theater kid.
He's a theater
you have just because of what I
This is the
said.
best plot thread we have dropped today.
You have.
I gotta
I'm
think
gonna
of
give you
something for
5.
me.
This really is the secrets episode, and I love it.
Oh my god.
Tammy.
This is fantastic.
Oh,
That's all
God.
2 notes on
The
this.
hostess?
Yes,
Theater
Ugh.
kid.
Listen, I'm not trying to get involved if that's.
I
Have
understand.
they found her?
No, I'm a reporter with a magazine. We're
Oh,
trying to
okay.
see exactly what happened. We're
Yeah.
trying really hard not to be spotted by anyone here.
Mm.
I don't
Trying to be
know.
recognized.
Not believe.
So,
Huh.
all I need
This whole time.
is information about
What if he's part of the
anything that you can give me
He's a
about Tammy.
closeted theater kid all along.
He's part of
Tammy was
Maybe he was.
eccentric, I will say. Let's just say her and I were like oil and water. She's bright, she's happy, she's all of these things, and I couldn't help but feel that like sometimes that wasn't,
Authentic.
yeah, you know?
I have the same problem.
Yeah, you do.
He goes,
What? I didn't even do anything.
It was me.
oh my god.
I'm just living my life. Damn.
he
Having a
goes-
great time with my
I'm
journal.
nothing if not authentic.
Authentic. He goes, so listen. She was the model employee. If you want my opinion, I think she was kind of brown nosing for Sean. I think she wanted to maybe be a manager there or something like that. I just didn't buy the whole goody two shoes act. You know what I'm saying? No one's that nice. No one's ever that nice.
Yeah, they are.
You're right. 100% agree with you.
She's hiding a dark
But,
secret.
Oh, we know.
So she would, like, you know, she came in, she always had a bright attitude or whatever.
Or
Even though I
whatever.
could tell she worked a lot. Like, I'll give her back, you know, she worked a lot, but she never worked on Sundays.
Mhm.
And I guess she left her husband because of whatever she, you know.
You guys weren't very close.
No, not really. She once asked me to come with her on one of her, like, congregations or whatever, but that's, you know, I told her no, and she was like, all right. Yeah, she kind of like let it go pretty quickly, actually, you know. But I will say this: she had a good style, you know. She brought like the candles in. She kind of got the cave feeling a little bit more, less like a hole in the wall, more like a family-run restaurant, which felt good. I think Sean appreciated that, you know. Like I said, I think she kind of brown nosed, but that's just me. It never was that place. The cave was never where I was meant to end up.
Yeah.
You know, I think that if you haven't found her by now, that feels weird. I mean, this was a woman who was never late. She would never missed a day.
Dedicated.
Yeah, to say the very least.
Yeah.
So if there was anything, I mean, I would check on her kids, maybe? I don't know what's going on with them.
They should be, you know, moving over to the father's custody soon. So
I see.
you know, we're just trying to make sure that she's okay.
Yeah.
If anything, the whole hassle of getting them back afterwards might be more than it's worth. So
That makes sense.
if we can find her sooner rather than later, that'd be great.
I mean, as long as she doesn't have to go into the orphanages, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, as long as those kids are taken care of, I suppose that's as good an outcome as we can hope. But if she doesn't show up by now, in my opinion, I don't think you're gonna find a whole lot.
I understand.
Yeah.
But I appreciate your time.
Yeah. For sure.
Also, slide the chocolate bar over. Just give it to the director. You'll be in.
All right.
Oh my god, you're part of it.
Appreciate that.
He's part of
Okay.
I was never.
Not anymore. Understood.
Maybe he is.
And you see Brooks kind of just like immediately turns it.
That was the greatest thing ever.
I just want to say that my headcanon was that he was going to go, okay, and for next time, you have to do this. And like
Goes into the full performance.
Well,
I would never.
and you see Brooks dives right back in. He's like, yeah, I guess if you need anything, you can. He writes something down on a piece of paper and he hands it to you. He's like, this is my phone number. If you need anything, you know, let me know. Yeah. I guess that's about it. Oh, I should probably mention that there was a guy that the last time I saw her, I guess I was the last person to see her. Police thought that I might be involved, but they didn't find anything.
Do you know the guy?
Never saw him before, but she seemed to know him. He was just...
Have you met the husband or
No,
ex-husband?
as far as I know, he lives in a state over. Like, they hadn't talked in years. Apparently they got... I guess it had something to do with her religious
seen
affiliations.
Her kids at all? Have you ever met them? Has she ever brought them in with her?
No, she never did.
Okay.
As far as I knew, she had put them in like daycare and stuff like that.
Busy woman. Makes sense.
Yeah, probably. I mean, the most I could tell was she was a very devoted person to whatever it is that she practiced. I'll just say that.
Okay.
But she didn't seem to bother too many people about it.
You said she invited you to her church or
Yeah,
congregation.
one night, yeah.
Do you happen to know an area or type of church or anything?
Oh, it was something obnoxious. It was something like radiance or radial or sunshine or something like that. It was, you know, she gave me a pamphlet. I'll be honest, I threw it out right away. So, all right, yeah, I'm gonna get back to it.
Back
Thanks for
to
your time.
Swanning.
Oh.
Thank you.
Also, probably not the best time to mention this, but between you and me, and you didn't hear it from me.
What are you looking at me for? I'm not there.
France.
No.
just dropped a bomb.
And,
Oh my God.
you see-
Bombshell.
He's
just
only
sort of
been to
like-
Epcot.
No, he's been to like the Vegas, like where the little friends. Like,
No.
yeah, absolutely.
He took pictures in front of that Eiffel Tower and just cropped everything out.
Yeah.
No one's gonna be able to tell. They can't Google search it.
Just did the angle trick to make it look bigger.
Yeah, absolutely. You leave him dumbfounded as you run away.
That was fantastic.
Is there anywhere you want to
Justin.
go once you leave?
I guess I'm heading to the diner.
Head to the
as
diner?
quickly as possible.
Sure. The good news is it's just a few blocks away.
Yeah.
This is all downtown. It's
I
all
just-
pretty easy.
I gotta make distance between.
You know what? Just because I
He's
want
gonna
you
come
to.
for you.
Yeah, give me like an athleticism. This is gonna be a
He's just gonna launch himself off the stage.
stage.
Oh, that
You said
character
what?
is gold chase.
It's a. It's a speed check. We're gonna say athleticism. If you are athletic at all.
You know, it's funny because speed's my best.
Just gotta move that.
Yeah.
No, intellect's technically my best,
The
but
card.
pool wise, speed's my
That
best.
might do
Yeah.
it. That literally did nothing.
Oh, sorry. I
What
should
do you
probably
want
give
from
you a
me?
target number. I'm sitting over here like a ding dong. This is gonna be difficult, so it's gonna be target number of 12.
Sounds pretty good.
That should do it.
13.
You quickly make way, dodging
Yeah,
out.
perfect.
You notice a few people coming in and out of the rehearsal space areas, and they don't notice.
I put my hood back up and just pulled the strings and kept going.
Kept on running. Perfect. You head out there checking on. Is everything right?
Yeah, we're just fixing things.
Oh, that's fine.
Ignore us.
Oh, is the camera doing a weird thingy thing?
No.
No,
We were
it's
just
the
like
wire.
angling it so we were all in frame a little better.
Yeah.
Oh, I never even noticed that.
I just noticed it too. I was like, wait, what is that line? It was the cable.
Perfect. So you head out, walk the few. Oh, there's definitely a little freak out. on the
Occasionally I see it.
Once the
Yeah.
wire got moved, I noticed it.
camera. Okay, that's fine. Let me just reset it really quick. Don't worry, guys. It's
Bye.
all good.
Well, no, we're leaving now. I think it's
Goodbye.
our camera this
Yeah.
time.
Goodbye.
Goodbye!
Goodbye.
Oh, what?
I'll miss you.
Oh, I hate that we're frozen framed.
Sorry.
Oh my God.
I love
I look
that.
so sad.
I'm back.
That was gold, by the way, Justin. Well done.
Oh, wait, no, we're gone again.
And
Kept going for a second there.
hold on. Video capture. We're gonna do this again.
We're gone.
I know.
We're still here, I promise.
Fixing
The
You guys
demons
still-
took us.
difficulties.
Also, everyone in chat, isn't the artwork of our characters fantastic?
Yes, look at this beautiful artwork. I'm so excited. It looks so good. All right, come on, camera. Be nice. Do the thing, Julie. Do the thing.
Do what we want when we want it, please.
Yes.
And thank you.
Please and thank you. I don't ask for much.
You said do the thing, Julie.
I can't help it. I have to. Okay.
It's back on. You see the dot?
Yeah, but it's not like
It's not
it's not doing the thing.
cooperating.
Oh, guys, I'm sorry.
Ooh,
Technical
Difficulties.
technical. Here comes the ghost.
Go, 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 go.
Oh, that is actually really creepy.
Do you like scary movies?
Go ahead, buddy.
What's that? Alright. Don't mind us.
Did you guys see what she was doing?
I cannot do the voice.
She was like,
Can you
Interpretive dance. Can you
yeah. How'd
like,
she know?
activate?
unplug
That was
the
so
middle,
funny.
the middle one?
middle one? Yeah. Woo.
So funny.
And then plug that back. Plug that baby back in. We always have this with one of them.
Yeah, it's gotta be the same one.
Yeah, I think it is actually.
You guys need to just get good.
Steal.
Oh damn!
I was like, watch me say that, and then ours goes out next.
Yep.
Yeah, because we're
Don't
going to
say
steal
that.
yours
Don't
and
say
use it
that.
instead. Just put a little dot on it so
Blam.
we know that's ours now.
Well, blam. Whoa.
Oh my god!
Whoa, hi! Hi! Woo!
Now it's just us.
It's just as much
Oh.
better.
Mhm.
Oh, there goes Dylan.
Bye.
Goodbye. It's
Goodbye.
still doing it. I don't know what to do. Can you kind of like?
Wait.
Do you want to like
Jostle,
the,
jostle the.
like the break thing. Like we go on break and then try and.
We
do
could
that.
go on like a 5-minute break.
Yeah, let's
What are
do
you
it.
seeing
kinda-
it do? Because it's not.
It's not doing it on there.
I don't.
Okay.
See it.
Well,
No, I
if
think
anyone's
we're
seeing
fine.
anything, okay.
Oh, I
Oh.
just saw it.
I just saw it.
Yeah, it's actually a little worse.
Yeah, it is worse.
Okay.
Yeah, let's take a quick break.
Let's do a quick break.
A quick
Okay.
break. Get up.
I love that. Okay.
Everybody go get some water and snacks and,
Yeah, hydrate. Drink your
Hydrate.
water.
We're trying to fix the
Yes.
camera.
and we'll be
Alright.
back.
We'll be back. Bye.
Now's the time to go potty if you need it.
And go potties.
And I did it just before I turned the thing off, so yeah. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. We took a little break, fixed our cameras. We're doing good. We're feeling hot and spicy.
Are we?
Yeah.
Oh,
After
alright.
that interaction, Torian went to go visit some people over at the theater and is now making his way back to the restaurant where Cecilia, Amy, Max, you guys are currently positioned. I will say this because Cecilia and Amy, you guys just pulled up. Is there anything that you want to do? You see the door of the restaurant is like, I assume open?
Yeah, I would
Like
left it
slightly
open.
ajar?
The door is ajar.
The door.
Do
no,
we-
it's ajar.
Is Sean's gone? Right.
Yeah, absolutely. No, he was like, bye.
Peace.
Just let me know and I'll come back and I'll lock
I'm gonna
it
go look at the hostess stand.
up.
See if there's anything left behind.
I'm gonna say this is pretty easy. Give me.
Oh, I should probably put my mic
Actually,
back
this
on.
is difficult. Give me. This is target number 12 investigation.
Alrighty. I'll allow it. 1.
Woo!
Yes.
Here, we're back. We're back.
We're back.
Full
people.
circle.
Yeah.
Digging through, it is literally just like one of those laminated
was
placements
one.
of the restaurant. You see some markers and stuff like that, and you don't really see anything else tucked away in there.
Damn it.
Actually,
I feel like there was probably something really good in there.
you look down, like you bend underneath because it's got like those little cubby holes in the
I hit my
back
head,
of the
don't
podium.
I?
Yeah. You go to look, and then you like lift up,
Oh,
and
fuck.
as you bump your head, you're gonna take 1 point of stress.
Are you kidding me, Chase?
No,
Insult
he's not.
to insult meet injury.
You know what?
It's already begun. Prepare thyself for the
Prepare
onslaught.
thyself.
Do I hear?
So I have
her head
4
in the
points of
office?
stress already?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Girl,
I'm at 4 again?
Yeah.
we gotta do
So
some
your stress level is
meditation.
now 1.
I didn't.
Wait,
realize-
okay, hold on.
Meditation.
I have...
You're already at 1 stress level. For every 3 stress you have, you're 1 stress
Oh,
level.
okay, so then...
Would she not have been able
I'm
to
now
de-stress
at
over
2.
the weeks of recovery though?
No.
Okay.
It heals the injury, not the stress, because you were
So
focused
then
on
I
healing the
have
body.
0
Gotcha.
stress, but then 2 levels. Is that how that works, or no?
You have no injuries on your health track, but you keep whatever stress you had because you didn't do anything to like reduce your stress. Yet.
Okay. So then I have 2 levels of stress, and then 3?
You have
God.
yeah.
My
So
brain doesn't work with this.
oh, you're good. Essentially, there are points and levels.
Okay,
For every 3 points of
3
stress you
points.
have, you go up
Up
1
one
level.
got it. Okay,
Yes. So if you have 4 points, you're level 1 stress still.
okay.
You're 1 and 1.
I'm gonna rate point next to it.
Yeah, go for it. That's a good way to keep track.
Come on, Magnus Archives, do better.
And so I'm gonna say, as you bump your head on the bottom of the podium,
I swear my character's a
You-
fucking mess.
feel something.
Oh God, what?
It's a snake.
I'm fucking out.
It's bleeding in your brain. You hit
Oh
yourself really hard.
my god.
No, as
It
you
wouldn't
sort of
surprise me.
as you bump your head,
Yeah.
you sort of reach up and you feel something like tickle your nose, and when you pull it back,
Don't.
it's black. Just a little bit of smudge.
It's a little smudge right there.
What do you mean?
Like
Like
it's soot. Or
soot?
dust.
You go to
I'm gonna
rub it.
like rub it.
Yeah, you rub it between your fingers, and it does not like. It's not like dust that wipes away. You're just smearing it in your hands.
Like
sludge.
tar?
No, it's dusty for sure.
It's almost like charcoal. Like it's not.
Yeah.
It's not wiping off. It's
And
just
we
blending
know
in.
we know that was it Sean that saw the black outside.
He saw the black leak into the restaurant. But when
Okay.
the firemen came, there was no evidence of it.
There it is now, bitches. Okay.
And Max, you're in the back, and you just hear a thump. I guess, Cecilia, what do you like? What happens when you like knock your head?
If it's hard. I mean, that was a 1, so
Yeah.
I mean, you definitely hear me curse a lot.
Yeah.
Like, fuck.
I just poke my head around the corner like.
I will say though, because you got a 1, I'll
Yeah.
intrude. You took the stress. I'll give you 1 point of experience for that.
Hell yeah.
Because you hit him with the gummy bear.
That is not an invitation for everyone to hit me for gummy bears.
I mean,
It
we're
won't
still
just
going
lead
to.
new experience. That's fine.
Free XP.
Okay, cool.
Char. I just like see the slow Henry just so nervous.
Think of Toby.
Think of Toby.
Oh yeah. No, let me pick this up before he
Oh
eats
man,
it.
it's got yellow 5 in it. And red 40. Oh,
Damn.
man.
That's fine.
No wonder I feel like I'm dying quicker.
Yeah. So what
Oh
did
my
what
God. They are.
what happens when Cecilia hits her head on this? I'm curious.
I definitely get a little like dizzy,
Mhm.
probably. I mean, I literally got out of the hospital today.
Yeah. Great way to get out.
I'm probably on a bunch of pain meds.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna go look for a napkin
Mhm.
and put it on a napkin and then put the napkin in a bag that I have.
Perfect.
Like one of the evidence bags that the
Yeah.
professor gave me.
Yeah, you still have some of those evidence
Yeah.
bags. You zip that up, you kind of like wipe off this charcoal kind of.
Does it come off then?
It comes off, but like I said, like it doesn't, it's not like it transfers, it just smears. So you kind of like get it all over, but you're able to sort of kind of get it off more or less. Your fingers are
Okay.
still a little black.
Weird.
Lightening up.
Yeah. Max, you hear a thud from the front of the restaurant. Amy, what are you doing kind of in this moment where Cecilia is reaching over to check the podium?
I'm probably just outside looking at my watch.
Checking your watch out.
Checking my watch. Going through my stickers.
It's at this point you're
It's dark in there. I don't want to go in there.
yeah, there's no lights. As you're waiting outside, you see a familiar figure of Torian walking up down the sidewalk towards you.
Hi.
Oh, why are you outside?
It's dark in there.
Ah, fuck!
And that's when you hear it.
It's like muffled.
going
Yep, you're good, Mom. Oh yeah. You can wave. I don't even think you actually are seen.
No, it's funny. It's all good.
Language.
Language.
Hit my head, Amy.
I have band-aids.
Yeah, go
No,
inside and
I'm
give her
good.
one.
I'm good. No
Why
need.
do you hate me?
I'm trying to help.
Okay.
Pulling out the band-aids.
I'm gonna take out my flashlight.
Yep.
I also have a flashlight.
Yeah, I think almost everyone does.
Not me.
No, except Cecilia. You have
You have a
Palm
Palm Pilot
She
with a
chose
shaky.
She chose.
A very.
I chose pain.
Yeah. And at this point, Max, you've been to the back office. You've been through kind of the messy kitchen, and you guys have returned. You are all now standing in the cave. in
Yeah,
the
it's like
restaurant.
hearing her swear, I'll poke my head up and be like, "You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right."
I
How
found
was the
some of that
theater
black
sport?
shit.
Ooh.
Where?
Listen. I'm on like 34 painkillers. I'm high as a kite. I'm tired. I'm in pain. I'm a curse. Yes, actually, I do. Like a good job one.
Yeah, you're doing good. Or like if there's anything like the cat hanging from the thing, like hang in there.
It's like the only motivational
I really
sticker
want
she
like
says,
condescending
you can do
stickers.
it.
Yeah.
Do better.
There
I bet
needs
you
to be a
there's some great
condescending
ones.
sticker for sure.
I think I just figured out our first merch.
Oh,
Yes.
hells,
Condescending.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Like those ones, they look like they're gonna tell you good things, but all they're gonna do is just like make you feel worse somehow.
Yeah, like you read the context and you're like, this sounds like it should be more motivating than it absolutely
It's
is.
like a banana with sunglasses on, giving the thumbs up, and it says, "You're unappealing."
That's
Oh my god!
Oh,
That's wild!
Ow.
Did you just come up
No,
with
no,
that?
no.
That's
Yes.
nuts.
But he's so
Stop.
cute and
Like
happy.
they have the cat. I have the cat hanging in, but instead of saying "hang in there, baby," it just says "you're about to fall."
I'm thinking
The
you're
drop is long.
The drop is
Holding
Your
on by a
existence.
thread.
long! Barely
Your
in air!
existence. Your existence is catastrophic.
No!
Yeah.
Hanging
Wow.
on by
I
a
think we
thread.
figured it out.
I
We
love
figured
this.
out our first merch.
Just have a. Just have an
I would
adorable-
love
Hey,
like
can I
an
get-
unappealing sticker set.
Like,
Like
Can I
that.
get
have
some of
an
those stickers?
adorable cat,
I
and
really
then
love
under-
those stickers. We should.
I
Honestly, I
have
kinda
an
wanna make
adorable
one.
cat, and
I
then
need-
underneath
I-
it says, "You're a catastrophe."
Oh.
My day just got worse.
I'm thinking of so much worse because I was thinking of like a little cartoon gravestone that's like, you'll be dead someday.
Oh god.
Everybody dies.
I mean, it's on a scale. See, so
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah,
gotta
let me
keep
just.
flipping to the
cut
back
it
of
and
the
she
book.
said
The back of
something
the
else,
book.
and
The
you
back
go.
of the book are
You know
actually
what?
nice, but there's only like 5 of them.
Yeah,
I got
no,
something
the rest-
special for
but-
you.
But the
Let's
ones
start
that,
from the back.
but like the cemetery ones, like you have a couple gravestones and they have a bunch of them, and
Yeah.
but they're scented, so it makes you feel a little bit better.
Okay, well at least they're scented.
Oh, it smells
Yeah.
like dirt decay.
No. Oh my gosh. So you guys are back together. I assume you kind of talk to each other about what you found
I would
out.
also
things like
show them my hand.
this. Yep.
I give you a little Hello Kitty band-aid.
I don't need a Band-Aid.
For your forehead, you need a little scratch.
Happy.
Better.
Yep. Great.
I'm gonna say, because you complied, you can remove the point of stress.
Amazing.
I don't even know if that's an ability that you
This
have
is-
as an elocutionist, but I'm
It
giving
is
to
now.
It
you.
is now.
Yeah, free sticker stress.
I mean, don't you have something
I would
that
have
actually
to
does
say,
that?
actually,
Yeah.
yes, I have
Yeah.
encouragement.
Oh, there you go. Look at that.
Yeah.
Boom. That was encouragement.
It actually does show them.
Great. What else would you guys like to do?
How was the theater sport?
Weird.
Yeah. Do you see your old teacher?
Teacher.
Teacher.
He's a theater kid.
I fucking knew it.
You knew?
Why else would he want to go to the theater?
Oh. So did you
That's
do
for
interpretive dance?
Last week.
Can you show us?
I don't want to see that.
Honestly, you do. It's pretty magical.
What's
I
here?
wanna see
What
it.
do we have? Did you find anything? You found anything? Anyone? No.
I have black hands now.
So
Me
what
too.
type of
What
dance?
What are we doing?
Oh, I walked right into that one. Woo!
I was hoping you were gonna say that.
What do we have? I just
So
feel
what
like
type of dancing do you do?
I feel like we're getting
Oh, it's
off
not
track.
dancing.
Oh.
Did you get anything from Brooks?
Yes, I did. I got plenty of information. Tammy's religious.
Okay.
She goes to a congregation that is, he didn't remember the name. He gave me Radio, Radiant, Sunshine, Shining, something similar to that.
That's called.
Yeah, that's cold.
Beyond that, he wasn't too much help. He said that she was a brown noser and very energetic.
Sean told me to stay out of the office, so of course I went to the office. Her record's very clean, so
Yeah.
got her
sounds like-
address if you want to go check out her
Oh,
house.
that's very helpful. Since this is the place that
Means brown nosing checks out.
you'll find out.
It's the opposite of you. It's when someone's nice, but they don't mean it.
They're nice to their boss to look nice.
Yeah, to like make them
Mind you,
look better.
first day, absolutely. After almost dying, absolutely not.
That changes the dynamic.
Yeah.
Wait till they meet the executives. Got some words for them.
Yeah, same. I'd love to hear about their
Hazard. pay.
lawyers they got.
So should we go look for her house?
How long have you guys been here?
Not long.
A couple minutes.
I just feel like, since this is supposed to be the center of everything, something here would be very important.
Haven't really looked around much. I wanted to wait for everybody else, but
I don't like
Checked
the
out the
dark.
alley, or
nope, not yet.
well, the alley's lit.
We got flashlights.
It's daytime.
Well,
Yeah.
most of us have flashlights.
You
This
know
is
what?
middle of the day.
Yeah, just go outside in the back alley where everybody dies.
What do you mean everybody dies? We don't know that.
It's
I'm
out
gonna
this
go
way.
missing.
It's out this way if you guys want to follow.
Missing in a puff of smoke. Who knows? Let's go check. I get the feeling you should whisper softer.
He doesn't like anybody.
He'll warm up.
That's so savage.
I just like lightly pet you on the head, like it's okay. He'll warm up. No.
No,
Hey,
no. Look at
no
me.
crying here.
Look at me. Look at me.
We put on our brave faces.
Get a sticker.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start going to the door.
I just want to give Amy a hug right now.
I just walk
He's
past.
just picking on me.
I'm leaving.
Why are you such a bully?
Such a bully.
Like, who hurt you? It wasn't me.
Just lift up the parental
lot of
mode that
people.
we put-
Yeah,
no.
We both just went into parent mode.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So Tori, you head back. Check out the alley. Is anyone
I
else
think
going
we'll
to the alley?
all go to the alley.
Yeah.
All go to the alley.
I feel like we all go.
Okay. You head to the back. As you open up, sort of like it's a big metal door in the back of the kitchen, you feel its weight as you creak it open. It is rusty at the hinges. It's very much like there's no way you open this and you don't really like make noise, right? And you creak it open.
Is there a way to walk from outside?
You could, but you would have to walk like to the end of the block.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. So as you sort of walk out, you notice that the alleyway here is the back alley to a large number of businesses here in like this city block.
Okay.
This alley is the only alley that leads out.
And what's next door? Just out of curiosity.
It's just like retail shops, things like that.
The shoe
Um,
store.
Anything of value?
A shoe store.
Pay equal.
I see what you did there, and I love that. Yeah, there's a pay equal next to you.
Pay the same.
Pay the same.
That's what's on the other side.
I loved
They're rifles.
I remember that.
Love the idea.
But they never changed their prices.
Pay less, pay equal, pay more, pay extravagant.
Pay more does not. They're actually doing the best out of anyone
Probably.
else. Somehow.
Yeah, they are.
Pay
Somehow.
later is a loan company.
Oh, it looks like you got those to pay equal. I only go to pay more.
And as you walk down the whole stretch of the alley, you notice that it's fairly long, like it's in the middle of the block, and you head down to the end of the street and you just see like a lot of cars going by. On the other side of the street, you see like essentially more closer towards the Gate District where there's like more restaurants. It's kind of like, if you want to think of it, it's like the hipstery kind of like downtown area. There's like a lot of new microbreweries opening up and things like that. Although 1991, hipster's not really a word, but it's very much in that.
It
like,
is in our world.
It is in our world, and it's coming. It's an up and coming area. And you, I'll say this: anyone who wants to can do an investigations check in the alleyway. This is going to be challenging. So
I'm
your
also
target
gonna do it at every business.
at every business. Okay.
So I'll let everyone else go first.
Perfect. So this is challenging. Your target number to beat here is 15 if you want to try and reduce it.
I rolled 5, Chase.
You could have reduced it!
Nope.
That wouldn't have really helped.
No, it wouldn't
Enough.
have.
Yeah, no.
First one was 19.
13. Nobody wanted to reduce that? Alright, go on ahead.
It wouldn't help.
Okay.
This.
What did you get, my friend?
Oh, I got a 9.
Well, I'm doing okay this
Wait,
time.
you said it was 15 to beat?
Mm-hmm.
You could have reduced it and gotten it.
Yeah.
Too late, I've already rolled.
See, if I would have rolled over
I
here-
love it. I love that you guys are like trigger happy, so you're like, yeah, and I'm like, but you could.
After the fact.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. You guys don't really notice anything checking it out. Cecilia.
Yeah.
As you begin to walk down the stretch of the alley, you're checking all of the other sorts of areas. There's like trash cans and dumpsters and things like that. You notice that almost like a visual effect here as you
Okay.
walk further out of the alleyway, that the shadows seem a little longer than they're supposed to be. And because you got what? 19? With a 19, you look like underneath one of those dumpsters and you notice that it's not that there's longer shadows. It's that the shadows where they are deeper, and that there seems to be like more of that black soot under things.
Interesting. Okay.
And when you sort of pull back, you notice that these sorts of scorch marks and stuff like that seem to lessen as you get away from the cave.
Okay. So weird. So there's more of it as I get further, or is
There's
there
less of it.
Okay.
You notice essentially specifically under the trash cans and like around the edges and stuff, there's like more of that black soot that you found. And as you go further and further away from it, you notice less and less of it.
Okay.
And so because of that, when you're in the alley next to the restaurant, the shadows feel darker. It feels gloomier, and there's like a weird presence there.
The first place I noticed the soot, I'm gonna take a piece of paper and put it under that trash can. So I can just like mark where
Point it out.
it kind of starts
Okay.
to where it gets worse and worse.
Yeah,
Smart.
absolutely.
Cop family.
Hey. I'm gonna go ahead and say, if anyone wants to, they can make an intellect check here. Didn't even ask.
One.
No, you did not.
Really?
You have,
Really?
unless you used them, you do have experience points. You can re-roll it.
Yeah.
Where do we put the experience points again?
Man,
You could just put them.
Just in the experience.
Yeah.
Do we?
Everyone should have at least 4.
Yeah.
But
then
some people might have a
5.
couple extra.
Chase, random question.
Yeah, really
I
nice.
have one of my skills
Mm.
says I get 2 intellect points. Do I put that in my pool?
That should already be in your pool.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's there, it should already be in your pool. I should also remind you guys, you have abilities.
I don't
as
know
your
if that's
characters
one of
as
the
well,
new
so-
ones I picked though.
Oh, okay.
Is
If
what
that's
I'm
the case,
saying.
yeah.
I'll have
double-
to look at that later.
Yeah, double check the rules, and if you need to adjust it, That's fine.
What's the thing again?
It was a target number of. It's a difficult, so it's 12.
I got 13 again.
13. Hey, go on ahead. Lucky number 13.
Weird.
4. Max, you, I think.
I'm just smoking and looking at the wall like, damn.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I was also smoking a lot before I went
Shocker.
to the theater.
Yup.
Before I went into the theater, I was going, no, I gotta.
You see, the edge of this dice tray is like curved, so every time it hits the edge, it just
Mhm.
fudges the
Oh,
roll.
it comes back. Yeah, blame the dice tray.
No, I'm like literally.
Honestly, those are awful,
Yeah.
and in some cases they're not
It's
great.
rough. Amy, you get the sense as you're standing back here that it's not that somebody's watching you. You don't get the sense that you are being perceived. You just get the sense that there's something here and that you can't make heads or tails of it. Stepping back, away from the door, you notice that the walls of the restaurant are very clean. Like, scrubbed kind of clean. Even though there's the black soot underneath the edges where Cecilia found things, the wall looks spotless.
In the alleyway or just in the restaurant?
Just in the alleyway, on the back of the restaurant. All of the other backs of the businesses look about what you would expect.
Okay.
Average dirty.
Yes.
People should really pressure wash this area.
What was that? Finally leaving? Wow.
I'm telling you. That
Yeah, that was it.
Cece?
Cece?
Are you leaving us again?
It's so weird.
Oh my gosh.
So weird. And that's like what I envisioned her bike looking like.
Oh yeah,
Except
I
red.
totally see it.
Hope you had fun.
It was great. Thanks. Bye.
Leave, please.
Yeah. So you notice that the walls of the restaurant seem to have been scrubbed clean, or at least very clean compared to the rest of the alley. There's soot underneath the ground. For as any other leads, you have the address of Tammy's apartment, and you also have potentially the name of whatever church that she went to.
Not going to the church.
Scared?
No, just don't fuck with cults.
I get it.
I'll go to the church.
Have fun, theater kid.
That's what you get.
What?
Friend.
Church?
I want to see if I can put my hand on the clean spot and see if I can feel anything.
Ooh. Just gonna watch you
Playing
get
with
sucked into
fire.
the wall.
Right?
Go ahead and make an intellect
Oh,
roll.
look at that face.
I'm gonna
I
say
did it.
your target number to beat here is very intimidating. Thus, it is 18.
Oh god.
Okay, so I definitely gotta use stuff for that.
If you want to succeed on it, you don't have
Is
to.
there any
If
way
I want to succeed on it.
Is there any way to help her with this? Like if I notice she's doing this?
I will say if you'd like, and you notice that she's trying to like check something on the wall.
Especially if we were talking about what to do next.
Yeah.
And
I was-
noticing she uncharacteristically not really saying anything.
Yeah.
And I literally just pointed at her and I was like, yeah, it's church. And
And
she
she's
just.
checking it.
just
I'll allow you
oh.
to provide one asset to
Okay.
her, thus bringing it from 18 to 15.
Oh, okay. That's.
And then you
I'm
can
gonna
use...
lower it to.
You're gonna lower it?
Yeah.
So you take 3 points from your intellect pool to lower it to 12.
Unless you have edge.
I do.
Oh, well then you reduce your edge.
So it's. So it's what's 12?
You brought it down from an 18 to a 12.
Perfect.
And that's with 2 reductions. You could ease it even more if you really wanted to.
Oh, we're allowed to do that again.
You're not allowed to do so. You can't pull more from your pool yet. But if you had like a skill, you could do it, or if you know, like there's other
Skill
stuff.
for.
I was gonna say I thought we could
what?
only do 2,
Magical
but
sense.
it's 2 and the pool.
So essentially, there's technically 3 ways that you can do it, right? There are pool, there's skills, and then there are assets.
External assets.
Right. And from each of those 3 categories, you can do it twice, right? Up to.
20.
Nat
Yeah.
fucking 20. I fucking love it. This is going to be my second.
I had to check
I
because
saw
I
you
was like,
check
it's a
it.
symbol, and I was like,
Oh, Amy. I love this. You
I heard sliding, and I was like, what fell?
you touch the wall and you kind of focus your senses, and the minute your fingers touch the brick, you immediately feel the difference. The brick is warm. It's not just warm, it's
What?
hot to the touch.
I literally was joking when I said playing with fire.
And it's not, it's like just enough to be uncomfortable.
Hmm.
And with the nat 20, you close your eyes and you feel a horizon. You get a mental image burned into your head of darkness, a horizon, and something incredibly bright and drastic, harsh and destructive
That's very, very descriptive.
It's the radiant sunrise.
coming over the horizon. And just as it would peek over the valley, in your mind, it blinds you and you snap awake.
Am I supposed to understand all of those words?
It's
It's dark, but it's bright, but it's it's a horizon, but
Yeah,
it's
essentially it's like if you were to imagine like pitch blackness and there's like a curve.
Oh, so it's like an eclipse essentially.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
And like
Okay. I'm like,
It's
what am
like-
I trying to
We got
imagine?
there.
my,
we got there.
my
Yeah,
mental
yeah.
image was different. I was thinking like the intro to Teletubbies with the baby sun. Like, once you see the face, it's blinding light.
Everyone
yeah.
watching?
There you
Dylan,
go.
everybody.
we love it. Hi. And you feel that something has been here, not just once, but twice. Something was here, and then it came back.
Okay.
princess.
She's gonna appear in every episode.
She's not dead. I know she's not.
Sure.
I'm still here. The best part is we've never even seen her.
Like no one ever made
No.
mention of her again. It was just
No, she was owned by someone, and
She's running everything from behind the scenes. That's why we don't see her.
she's the BBEG. Like,
I would love that. That'd be funny.
and as the sort of like horizon in your mind sort of encroaches, you feel the back of your eyes sort of burn as though you've been staring at the sun, and they fly open and you're back in the alleyway. Your palm almost burning underneath this hot brick.
Like hand to the shoulder, like, you alright, kid?
Amy, are you okay?
What just happened?
Amy?
I saw an eclipse.
You've been holding out on us.
Like in the
What's in that cup?
brick?
Yeah.
What's in that cup?
Wait, it's
It's lemonade. Thank you very much.
kind of lemons.
Real ones, weirdo.
What kind of lemons are you drinking?
Look,
We don't all
Said
like
God.
drugs and alcohol.
What kind of lemons you drinking, girl?
like you just touched the wall. We're silent for a good chunk of time, and then turned around, freaking out.
What is
what is in there?
Yeah, because nothing weird's happened to us over the last few weeks.
I would
Yeah.
argue it's just a cute thermos with heart-shaped lemons in the.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Love that.
Granny's cut them like specially.
Grandma pop.
Yeah, yeah. Grandma's packing.
Probably pink lemonade. Let's be honest.
Yeah, absolutely.
Extra sugar.
Of course. It's in those little like sugar packets. You know what I mean? And she just like dumps like 6 of them in there for you because she knows just how you like
It's
it.
Paula Dean lemonade.
She's got a separate picture on Amy's side.
Yeah, no, that's where that is.
absolutely.
And then she'll like occasionally like she'll say it's lemonade and put a couple lemons in there, but it's actually just the Ensure. Yeah, and I can't tell the difference.
You don't know.
She makes it pink. I think it's the same thing.
Oh my gosh. So Amy, what is your sort of reaction as you sort of like feel this vision leave you from touching the wall?
Well, my mouth felt dry, so I felt the need to drink something.
Yeah.
Confused, I guess. Something's been here twice.
What do you mean? Like a person?
No.
Creature?
Do you want to touch the wall?
I really don't. Not after seeing what happened to you when you touched it.
I'll touch it.
You touch the wall.
Fuck it, full send, let's go.
And I have so
He
my
said,
new
well,
skill. I
since
read
she's
it.
touched
Oh,
the wall.
You
You're gonna hug
essentially, I have 2 extra points,
Oh.
and you choose. It's where the fuck did it go?
If you like that.
Yeah, you know. Where'd it go? Here it is. Intuition. You don't choose when this ability works, the GM does, telling you to
Oh.
spend the intellect points and giving you a clue as to what feels wrong.
As
The GM might tell you
Hmm.
that something feels bad about opening the door in front of you.
Oh, intuition got you. So I
It's
can
a-
give you like
It's a Spidey sense.
Yeah,
I
my
love
Spidey
that.
set. I mean, that's what I was calling it.
I do
don't
love
remember
that.
why I forgot about it.
yeah. You go to touch the wall and it is just as hot as Amy felt. Your sense that you're getting here is
Mhm.
that it is bad, but it is not malicious. As in, like, you don't feel threatened by being here.
Okay. But I don't get the same thing that happened to Amy.
Same eclipse vision.
Total eclipse of the heart.
It plays the Teletubbies intro for you.
No.
Well, I
No.
did not see an eclipse. I saw a baby sun. No, I'm kidding.
Yo, could you imagine?
It's definitely not good. But I didn't see the eclipse.
So who's gonna go talk to the cult?
This one.
And who else?
Oh, he doesn't trust you. That's lemonade. It's the lemonade. Does she look like someone who drinks?
Does she look like someone who would hallucinate touching a wall?
No, actually.
Yeah.
She doesn't.
That's my point.
Do you
Oh, yeah, you have a point.
want to drink?
No,
He
Max, put
said
it away.
I bet they're warm by just being next to your pant leg.
Probably, it's like the hip flask. So
Oh,
it's pretty
yeah.
bad.
It is room temperature
At
best. So yeah.
Yeah,
what do you
who
guys
does want
wanna
to go to
do?
the cult? Or it's not a cult. We don't know that.
Well,
It's a cult.
It probably is, but
I mean,
I could go with you, bud.
I could take the spirit detector here, you know.
Spirit detector.
She's seeing
Whoever-
visions, that's all I'm saying.
Whoever's not going to the cult
Oh yeah,
is going to go to
because
the
I
Come on.
haven't.
Madam Cleo,
Want to go talk to some crazy people or go talk to some kids?
I'd rather go with the crazy people.
Do
To be
we know
completely honest.
anything about who she was talking to in the alley?
Well,
Nope.
That's what we're going to try and
No.
figure out.
everybody I talked to said that they have
I'm
no
assuming
clue.
it's what has been here, though.
If I'm honest with you, I still kind of feel like it's just her ex-husband. Nobody's seen him. Nobody knows what he looks like. That's all I'm saying.
Maybe he's a good dad.
The report that you got from the police was that she hadn't had any communication with him, that he lived in a state over.
And his background checked out.
Yeah.
If I got rid of somebody, I'd say I didn't see him either.
That's concerning to hear.
He's a special one.
Good to know.
Good to know.
Anytime you say I've never heard of them, I'm going to be like, bullshit.
You killed them.
It's also
Um,
my first time at the theater.
Never going to believe it.
I
What'd
really
you say
hope
now?
there's an episode where he has to
Just a theater episode.
perform.
We'll see.
I can't wait for that.
While the rest of us sabotage him.
Oh my god.
Or we have to help him to get to like the victim or something.
I'd sabotage him.
Yeah, same.
This is proof. Look at my jazz hands. They're not jazzy at all.
They're not
Been there.
jazzy at all. are
I've
they?
never been to the theater.
Being someone that went to school with him, he was definitely in theater. You should be
I've
nicer
never
to
seen
me.
a school in my life.
You should be nicer to me.
Oh my gosh.
And
don't even know
Amy,
her
for
name.
that matter.
And you are?
And you will. Okay, so you kind of have these two general leads. Who's going where? You could all go one place. You could all go.
Gold.
House? I mean,
Cool.
apartment? Apartment? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yay!
Team happy. Team grump.
Okay, you guys split off. Max, you have the address. You hop into Genevieve, and you guys
I
take
just
off.
keep the window rolled down the whole time.
Yeah,
I would have
absolutely.
rolled them both down for you.
Like you're a dog going out the window.
Yeah, but the breeze feels great.
Breeze feels
I
great.
can do that thing in
You
the
would
car.
also notice-
Yeah.
You would also notice now there is an air freshener hanging from the rear view.
Aw, he's trying.
Is it pink?
No. It's blue.
We're not quite there yet.
But baby
One of
steps.
these days,
Baby steps.
I'm calling it now. One of these days, I'm gonna give him something, and it's gonna be in his car. He's gonna keep it in the car.
Oh,
Max, Amy, you guys take Genevieve and you drive off. You pull up to a large apartment block, and heading up to the stairs, you end up in front of what you know to be Tammy's old apartment.
Did we get her last name?
Huh?
Did we get her last name?
Oh, no.
I was gonna say, I don't
Can
know
we
if it
have
was
her
in
last
the,
name?
Yeah.
the statement or on her
Can
file
we
or
have
something.
her surname?
Barlow.
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 Did she
Like Jack Barlow.
Stop.
Did
I don't have forking on the brain, y'all. I don't.
did she take the last name?
Ooh.
Or is
Or
this
is
her
that
Good question,
maiden
because
name?
you did ask Margaret. I will say that in talking with
I
Margaret,
hate Margaret.
that
Just in case you're wondering.
I love that you're like,
Just in case you're wondering, chat, I still hate her.
You know that when she divorced, she did not change her name. She still kept her husband's name.
Interesting. She still loves him, I knew it.
And you pull up to her apartment, and you see through sort of like the slat, like the windows are kind of drawn, but through the slats you see that there are lights on inside. What would you like to do? How would you like to approach the door, I should ask? You hear a man in his 50s voice kind of just go from somewhere inside. Hello?
You want to take this?
Hello,
Who's there?
Amy.
I love you.
You get the sense.
Reporters.
Reporters?
We're investigating for the Mystic Observer. Can we speak to you for a moment, please?
As you say that, you hear like the from locks, and you see the little chain door kind of like click open.
I love that I just said Amy. Like you just
Yeah,
don't want
yeah.
Amy.
Oh,
Hey, Amy.
great. Okay, I'll be there.
Before we get to the door, I roll my sleeves down to cover the tattoos.
Okay, got it.
I love that you do that.
Button up that last button.
Button up the top 3.
Yeah, there's definitely 3 open at all times.
And you see in like the crack of the door, the face of a kind of tired old man, receding hairline, bags under his eyes. He looks very tired, and he just goes, "What? You're reporters? What's this about?"
We're investigating the disappearance of Tammy Barlow.
Yeah, I was. Are you with the police? Because I gave them all this information.
No, we're with the Mystic Observer. It's a newspaper.
You're doing like a story on her?
We're more investigating her disappearance personally.
All right, for what it's worth. Okay. And you see, like, he closes, he's like, all right, give me a second, click.
That's good.
And you just hear, he goes, kids, stay in your rooms, I'll be right back. And you feel you hear the last door lock, and he's kind of like, older, like I said, receding hairline. Yeah.
I'll bug you for a second.
Yeah.
So did we drive like another state over or something? Is that what you said?
No,
Is this the-
her apartment was just down the road.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So this is like the potential boyfriend.
We took a day-long trip.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. We're
Road trip.
really far. Like we.
Yeah. No. You went like up just uptown.
Yeah. Okay, that's all. What?
Yeah. No. 5 hours later. No, I'm kidding.
For real.
You open the lock, or you see like an older gentleman. He's got kind of like a hunchback. You can definitely tell he's like spent his time, working pretty much all his life. He opens the door. He closes it behind him so that you guys are standing out in the hallway of the apartment. It's one of those like open air sort of apartments too, so it's just sort of like railing and then it leads down. And he just goes, "Yeah, hi, I'm Daniel.
Hi.
Was her ex-husband. Am her ex-husband. It's all. Sorry, it's been a lot. It's been a while. Yeah. Sorry, I'm all over the place right now.
You're good.
Understandable.
What?
We were just told when we checked with the police station that you were.
Yeah, I know. I just got into town.
Come to watch the kids.
Yeah, I got the news that Tammy had gone missing. They're my kids. I love them. I want to make sure that they're all right. And so, they had a guardian watching over her. But if someone wasn't going to come by and actually like take care of them or anything like that, they were just going to go probably into like childcare or something. And
Don't want that.
no, yeah, I live in the state over, but it wasn't all that much to get here, and I just wanted to see my kids, and I'm trying to make sense of her place. Luckily she gave me a key. She was a weird girl, but she was.
It certainly is also odd that someone with as clean of a record as she did was just missing one day. Do you know anything about this church she was in? I didn't put enough stank on the word church personally, but more stank on that.
You see, as soon as you mention the church, he just goes, that. You know, I don't know why I'm telling you this. That damn church is the reason why she moved.
It's a cult.
Do you have a?
It's pretty freaky, but they're like a legitimate organization. Like you can look them up. The Church of Radiance.
So is a cult.
Yeah, it sounds like a cult.
Just because a place has funding doesn't necessarily mean it's legitimate.
Walks like a cult, talks like a cult.
I mean, they had, she was raised on it all her life. We started dating. Everything was fine. She went to her thing on Sundays. Yeah.
Would you by chance have an address of this place?
I know there's one here in Whisper Hollows. I haven't been to it myself, and I will intend to keep it like that.
Do you also know she took the kids there ever, or left them out of it?
That was a point of contention. She wanted to bring them in that, and I thought that it was right that they had a choice, and she didn't really agree with that. To be honest, I think that if it wasn't for that, we might have still stayed together. But she didn't hate me for it. She knew I wasn't one of the believers,
What did they practice?
If you want to ask me, it was some pretty hippie shit. It was a lot of love and intolerance and all this stuff, but then they'd make really weird requests of their congregation. And,
Like what?
well, for one, they asked her to move.
Oh,
That was
that's weird.
that was what was so weird about the whole thing, and that was the final nail in the coffin. I mean, we've been having trouble. Like, I won't get it wrong. Like, she would tend to, choose them before me, and I get it. She was very devout, but then they asked her to move here because I guess they needed help at this church's congregation, and she said yes. She didn't really ask me, so I said it was either them or me, and
Every
So you
couple's
guys
got
lived
their problems, but it's good on you for
outside
taking care of your kids first.
they're the most important thing to me. And I've been trying to get some custody, but she kind of fought me on it. I still love her. Like, I want you to know, she's a really wonderful woman. Like,
Just misguided.
I think she was easily persuaded.
So did you have any issues getting into Whisper Hollows?
No, I just drove in last night. Yeah, she had sent me a key a long time ago. Like, we split, but it was amicable. I know they say it never is, but truly, we still loved each other. We just had major differences on this, and I think the only thing I felt unfair was that I just didn't get to see my kids all that much. But she cared for them.
Do you notice anything weird around her apartment, like a journal or something, or?
No, I mean, she didn't really keep a journal. She wasn't that kind of person.
When was the last time you spoke to her?
I mean, I had been sending her emails for a long time, but I haven't seen anything. Like, she never really responded. I got a letter maybe about 3-4 months ago. Well, maybe around 2. With a letter and a key that just said if I ever needed to come, that would be fine.
Do you have that letter?
How long ago was that letter?
Sure. About like a couple months ago, like before the new year. Yeah.
Can we see it?
I want you to give me a persuasion check here.
I got persuasion.
Can I help her? Trying to add, or?
Yeah, I'll say that. You can provide an asset. So it's not going to be too hard. It's difficult. So it's a 12. If you have a skill, it will reduce it to 9.
Okay.
If you want to provide an asset, you can reduce that as well and reduce it to 6.
6.
Heart of the cards.
10.
10.
Nice.
Woo! He goes, all right, yeah, I don't see why not.
Well, be respectful.
Thank you.
I appreciate that. And he just like immediately turns around, he comes back with like a small letter.
I imagine we could probably hear the kids playing in the background. They're probably watching a show or something.
Yeah, you can just hear like a boy and a girl kind of fighting with each other, like siblings often do.
Cartoons
And
playing in the background. They're not even watching it.
yep, exactly. And he's just like, I love him, but I've been out of the father game for a little while now.
I love that
Figuring it out.
show.
Oh, I have no idea. I've never watched it. I don't even know.
Teletubbies!
Yes. Absolutely.
I literally was thinking Looney Tunes as well.
And he's like, yeah, this is the letter that came to me a couple months ago. And essentially, I don't have a whole written letter here, but essentially the letter boils down to, it's in nice, like, neat handwriting, and Tammy pretty much says, it's been a long time. I have made mistakes in the past, but I'd like to make good on those mistakes and make due for time lost. If you're ever in town, here's a key. Feel free to drop by. I haven't seen anyone since you left, since we broke up, but the church keeps me very busy, and so I'm thankful for them for giving me some guidance in this troubling time. I know that you're not a devotee, but I wish you radiant light in your journey. And it's signed to Tammy.
Wow. While she's reading that, I want to try and take a glance at the fridge if I can see it.
You notice that it's like one of those fridges where you can't see the actual cover of it.
It's just covered in drawings and stuff.
Covered in drawings, magnets, just all sorts of stuff, pamphlets and things. And he goes, yeah, I've just been trying to kind of clear out, trying to make any sense, but the police were already here. They didn't find anything.
Are there any pamphlets or advertisements for the church, perhaps?
Yeah, she's got a whole box of them in her.
Could we have one?
Yeah, please take the whole box. I don't.
We can
And-
take it off your hand if you want.
Sure. And he literally comes back with a whole, a box, and you can tell that half of it's maybe a quarter of it's already gone. And he goes, here, take these. This is the kind of stuff that, they stand on the sidewalk and hand out to people, Oh,
Letter.
Oh.
thank you. I appreciate that. I hope that was some help.
This was actually great help. Thank you.
Sure.
And that game gets easier. You just gotta remember that you love your kids.
And also,
Appreciate that.
for what it's worth, spending time with you is more important than anything. So the fact that you're here means the most.
It means a lot to hear. I'm gonna make up for the lost time. And hopefully I get to see Tim again.
We'll do our best.
Hold up hope too.
Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna... And you see, he kind of gives you a wave, he closes the door, and you just hear, stop pulling her hair! Oh my god!
Get that out of my ear!
Yeah, who wants pizza? And you just hear, yay!
I want
Imagine it's the lead up
pineapple.
to It's like,
No!
it's the lead up of hey, you. Oh my god, stop pulling our hair.
Yeah.
Oh my god, get that out of your nose!
The sweet, tender moment instantly broken.
Yeah.
And you notice that as you leave, that the pamphlet that you're holding here is essentially it's all the normal propaganda that you would kind of hear. It's preaching love, tolerance, patience, acceptance of everyone,
Called it.
and that anyone is welcome.
They
that-
started Woodstock.
And you see that it is a flyer for the Church of Radiance.
Look.
Their symbol is essentially it is a half hemisphere with a
Oh.
little candle sticking out of it, and where the sun would be is a little light around the candle.
This is what I saw.
We see anybody in that church with the forehead tattoo of that exact symbol,
We shoot
we
him.
run.
Oh,
Shoot or run!
run is the better idea.
But this is
Um,
the image I saw.
Speaking of,
Definitely.
you guys head out. I will say this: checking the general directories, looking around, you can probably easily find a couple of churches here.
Okay.
Can we send him a page?
Yeah, go on ahead. Yeah, you send them a page.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, send them a page. I thought you said set up a page. And I was like, what, for the church?
Yes. For the church.
We're gonna make
why
them
would
a
we do
website.
that?
Give me a few hours.
A few days.
Yeah, more like 2 days.
Honestly, back in the day, it was not
Send
cute.
him a page. I never had a page.
It has to be really
So I don't
brief.
know.
Yeah,
What
Extremely brief.
like
Can
I
I
think
Like
12
think
characters.
Twitter. Think
Yeah.
less than Twitter.
Yeah.
okay, can I send them the address?
Oh, I love that. As you guys are sort of checking out like the directory and stuff like that, you can call like
Probably bickering and yelling at each other.
oh yeah, all the good stuff. You're like you like 411 it, and then Cecilia, you get a page from Amy with an address.
My pager, by the way, is bedazzled.
Of
course it
is.
You've definitely started bedazzling mine in black.
Slowly.
Yeah.
You're like,
whenever you can.
how?
When did
Like, you just
I
start
don't
noticing
fight it
there's
anymore. I don't fight it. Honestly, it was probably when I was in the hospital. You kind of started.
Oh my god, I could totally see that.
I was gonna say that when she was in the hospital, I was making origami,
Yes.
but like your girl's terrible at origami, so I
Mhm.
want that to transfer to my character. So she's also terrible at origami, so she just has a bunch of cranes in her room, and
Yeah.
they're all like they look like they got stepped on.
Yeah, super wonky.
That's why she hasn't given them to her yet. She's in her room whenever she's not working on her plane. She's attempting to make a good crane.
Yeah. Super
Any
great
of
with
the ones
mechanics,
that are left,
not with
though,
paper.
Cecilia keeps them.
Oh, I love it. And so you get the page for the Church of Radiance and their address.
Okay, cool.
Heading over there, you come up to like essentially like an old Gothic style like church.
Of course we do.
Yeah. You notice that like the perimeter around, like it's one of those buildings that's been there for a very long time and is sort of nestled around other larger buildings that have cropped up like all around it, yet this has remained sort of a little time capsule.
Okay.
There are wrought iron fences all the way around the perimeter of the church. And you see like the large, like tall, like columns, very beautiful, ornate kind of like sculptures and things like that. And you notice like as you walk up through the large wooden doors in the stained glass window above the door, you see that same symbol of a sphere or a hemisphere with a candle and the light radiating
Yeah, because
out
I'm
of it.
assuming at some point Amy described what it looked like. What
Yeah.
she saw.
Absolutely.
Does it sound like there are people there? Are there cars in front?
It is middle of the week,
Okay.
and so you don't notice that there's any traffic here. But just like any church, you're free to walk
There's
in.
always some. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not closed, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go. Who you coming with?
Yeah, but just
Just what?
don't do that.
What?
You gotta play it cool. They're gonna be a lot.
Play it cool.
It's a church. Oh.
You lead the way then.
To cover up the smell.
And
Yep, real cool.
Yeah, and you guys head in. As soon as you do,
Still
you
smells like
get
weed.
the
Yep.
Yeah,
if not worse
sweet.
now.
Masked
bod.
Yeah.
Oh, God!
Axe wasn't there yet.
No,
Oh,
this
Bod.
is pre. Yeah, absolutely not.
it's even worse than weed.
And
Oh,
as you push
God.
open the doors, you notice that there is this is not like a place that has electricity. And so as you open, you see sort of the dimness of the church. You see candles lit on sconces all along down the end, and the shaft of light from the stained glass hits the center of the like center dais of like the like place where the priest normally performs a sermon. You know,
We
sort of
clearly
like a
don't
stage.
go.
Yeah.
Altar?
Apologies. Yeah, an altar.
Alter.
Thank
There you go. Thank you, Dylan.
I don't even know if that's the right word, but
I'll take
I
it.
think
like
it is.
though.
I think it is.
And you immediately are impacted with the smell of wax and like old paper and dust.
Great.
Um,
All my favorites.
as you kind of come up, you see
altar.
a lone figure sort of sitting in the front pew, and as the door opens, you just sort of see a head turn, and you see sort of an elderly man. I say elderly, he's like in his 60s.
pulpit is the word.
The pulpit.
I would not have thought that.
Same. And we appreciate you, Google. We love it.
Thank you, Google.
Thank you, Google.
If you want
Thank
We
you,
love
Shameless
you.
plug. Shameless plug. Hashtag not sponsored.
I'd just like to say
well.
thank you to Bing.
I was
Ask
going-
Jeeves.
No one
was going to
appreciates
say-
you.
Google has made some questionable choices.
Yes,
Oh
yes.
my
Maybe Bing is the way to go. Bing, if you want to sponsor us.
Bing, if you want.
I will start using your service.
You notice
Again.
Again. I never did.
Oh my gosh. You notice that this man sort of turns from the front pew.
Okay.
He is older. He has like white hair, like stark white hair.
Okay.
He looks good for his age, but he definitely looks like in his 60s. He does not wear like the little white tag in the front of his. No.
Okay.
He's wearing like just essentially
Jedi
Ooh.
robe.
actually like a clean white robe. That's what it is. That's
Oh,
what it is.
jeez.
I find your lack of faith.
Under my breath, I go, yep, it's a cult.
And you just see this like gentleman just go, yes, who's here at this hour?
Hello.
Oh,
Oh,
Well, hello.
sorry.
what can I do for you? Are you
I gotta be cool.
interested in the church?
He's
You are welcome here.
He's interested.
Well, we accept all and everyone. Everyone here is welcome.
She's a bit rough
Watch
around
it.
the edges.
Don't worry. He actually
We
looks,
all are.
He looks at you, Cecilia. Because you have it. You have that skill. You
Just hoping it doesn't
get
sound creepy.
that intuition, and you immediately feel like you are being scanned. Like you are being examined.
I immediately go behind Tori.
And as you do, he goes, oh, it's quite all right. Listen, we all have pasts, and we know that that is all what leads us to our futures. It's what defines you. You can't be mad at that. Surely we can't judge you for that. I would be a hypocrite if I did.
Why's that?
I've seen my fair share of ugliness of the world, but I like to think that we here make better in the world through light and such is the name.
A friend of mine actually attends, and I just wanted to see if you had
Oh.
heard from her. She invited us to join you guys on Sunday, but
Did she? Oh, for sermon? Yeah, absolutely. What's her name?
Tammy?
I want you to give me a
I
perception
also
check.
am looking at him
Yeah.
like,
Give me a perception check. This is intimidating.
See,
Do
it's
I have
already
any
pale.
target
skin,
number
but even more
18?
pale.
wait, do I have anything? No, that's persuasion. Never mind. I gotta remember I have intimidation too.
Nope. It's a 14.
I will
14?
also.
I mean, you can try and.
Oh!
What was that?
Nat 20!
Nat 20!
That's gonna be the last good roll.
Why
would
I
you
love
need a
this.
peek?
Cecilia, you already feel on edge.
Oh
as
yeah,
though
I'm
you're
really
being,
creeped out.
You're like a
examined
cat.
here. And so, with your... when he says Tammy, you see his eyes immediately, like, flash.
Does he look in a certain spot?
He looks sort of back, almost back to the pulpit, and then, like, I want you to know that this is happening in the fraction of a second.
Mhm.
It looks. It could have just been a trick of your imagination, but you saw, like, you know when you turn the light on like a cat or a dog, and there's like that reflection in their eye. There's like a quick flash or a reflection in his eye, and he goes, "Tammy,
When I see that, I'm gonna grab Tori's shoulder, like, and grab, like, something's wrong.
May I ask why you are, how you know her?"
She's my aunt.
Interesting. She never mentioned. Well, you are more than welcome to check us out if you have any interest in the congregation. I assure you we have nothing to hide.
Why would you?
Exactly.
So,
I don't like
is Tammy here? Is she?
Oh no, I don't think I've seen her in quite some time. I know.
I'm gonna slowly, as he's talking, I'm gonna slowly start to walk in the direction he looked.
And I'm going to start walking in the opposite direction and continue the
Keep
conversation.
the conversation.
I feel like we're kind of
Ooh,
doing
I love
this.
this like a distraction. Ooh, give me a.
This is why we're buddies.
Yeah, give me a. I love it. This is going to be a weird dual roll here. Okay.
Flank him.
I want
Yeah, we are
you
flanking
to give
him.
me an
Make it work
intellect
probably on
roll.
the
This
way.
is. I'm going to call it like
Can
Can I use my
distraction.
slightly
we stopped
sinister
right down the
skill?
We stopped for
Ooh, sure.
burgers.
We
I
stopped
get-
right down
we
the road.
stopped
Skill
for
and
snacks.
yeah.
While
You
this
guys
is
are at a
happening,
burger
we're
joint.
just
Yeah.
cut to Max and Amy like eating burgers and
Like, we're on a
Genevieve.
fucking cult. What's wrong with you?
Yeah. I get skill in
Yeah, we can-
deception and intimidation.
Okay, so I mean,
Want the
you're trying to.
Intimidation.
Okay,
I want him to like kind of be a little feared of us.
Okay, going ahead. I'll say, well, let's resolve the intimidation
Yeah,
first.
go for it.
Are you the type of person
That's going to be
Oh, wait, that's me.
intimidating, hence an 18.
You know, I used to be actually.
Okay, and
Like,
that's.
Do you want to reduce
Yeah,
that?
yeah, yeah.
That's specifically
No,
just
actually.
for Cecilia.
Yes,
No,
I am.
I know there's some Colombian burgers that they like crush up the chips and they put it on the burger. So I was
Yeah.
wondering.
Oh, I love chips.
I
on
literally used to like
sandwiches.
layer them and then put ketchup in the middle and then squash it down.
Okay.
And then they made the actual burgers at Burger King and I was
Come
like,
on, dice. Come on. Why would you do that?
Mine.
they stole my idea.
17.
17. Did you do anything to reduce that?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Pull from the pool.
Mhm.
Okay. You see, he looks at you. He's not. You feel like he's sort of letting it, like he's allowing his gaze to be pulled away. Like he's not necessarily scared, but he's backing
Definitely a
off.
little like, wait, what's going on kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Little shook, maybe.
Yeah, he's definitely like, okay.
Or he's just
And he focuses on you.
allowing
I want you to give me a distraction
Maybe.
roll. This is going to be challenging, so the target number is 15.
This is intellect.
It'll be intellect.
Oh, and my spidey sense, I have to use 2
You have to use 2
intellect.
points.
I think that's why it says 2.
That makes sense.
Yeah. It makes sense. I mean, it's kind of a powerful thing.
Yeah, that's pretty intense, actually. That's really great.
And I am gonna take it off for when you told me as well.
Perfect.
So.
I have edge. So.
Oh, nice. Gonna reduce that from a 15 to a 12.
What was it?
What was that?
That is a 12 on the dot.
Oh, amazing.
Now that's an
Uh,
edge.
I was really
edge.
hoping that this would be like where Tori and Cecilia shine. That this is
Yeah.
why they've stayed friends.
It's funny because
even though they like fake hate each other.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like throughout the time where they bicker, you're like, how can these guys be friends? But when the situation comes down to it, you guys lock in.
Yeah.
And
Lock in, baby.
Lock in.
baby. Cecilia, you kind of make your way slowly over to the pulpit.
Look, I know that's 2000s, okay?
Yep, Tori, you keep his
Fictional world.
engagement, and his gaze sort of follows you as he's sort of talking.
We're going to start talking about philosophy since I
Oh.
am trained in that.
Of course you are, you nerd.
You do like to read. Is there anything I can help you with?
I just feel, I've been wayward for a long time now, and with Tammy's disappearance, it's just really shed light on the fact that who knows what's really going to happen to her.
I know. It really came to a shock to us all. We have been praying for her return.
Yes.
That
But
whole
with that,
conversation, I'm
no.
inching closer.
Closer? Yeah.
But with that,
I'm gonna need I'm gonna call this a weird speed check here. We're gonna call this like a timing roll. I want to know how far away you guys are. This can be a joint asset.
I literally decided that we were gonna stay at the burger place.
You're gonna stay in the burger
Like
place?
right down the road.
I
I'm like,
finished
fuck
my-
that.
I finished my burger and I got distracted with the little toy.
Like we sent them a pager that we were down the road.
I
would-
am
whenever
curious.
you're done-
I'm trying
I
to
want it
think
to
if
be one of those
Cecilia would.
I want it to be one of
Alert
those little
them.
sky
Oh, okay.
dancers.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
You immediately launch it
Oh,
into the
Yeah.
game.
Fast food toys hit differently back then.
Oh, they really did.
But I would immediately break it and then I would get sad and then I would go buy another one.
I would try and fix it.
I'd be like,
I was.
I am gonna page them.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
page them.
So Amy, as you're
Cold.
playing with the toy,
In all caps.
you hear
I
your
know.
familiar. I want to
Get a
know
buzz.
what is. Yeah,
I
you get a
gotta
buzz. Pagers definitely had a chime,
Mhm.
and I feel like it is
That and they
something
also like really aggressively vibrate.
It was
Yeah,
very
like,
intense.
That's probably what happens when I was playing with it and I went, and it went into the fan.
Yeah.
Mine's sitting on the table.
I
and the
hurt
entire
my
table's
mom
just
so many times.
Yeah,
with
the whole
this
thing just goes.
when I was a kid.
And you see a message from Cecilia. What does that message say?
911.
I want to be so sassy, but I'm gonna be serious.
I know you are. I know you do.
You'd be like calling yourself.
No.
Nope. We'll start heading down the road that way.
Sure.
And show you guys to be left out and sit there.
I love that.
I'll
Aww.
step up on the bench and
The head's off.
hinge the body as well.
Oh.
We'll fix it later, alright?
I love it.
I love how she's also like,
Yeah.
you were like both child and like just.
It's so good.
So good. Such a good combo.
I
love it.
Cecilia,
You never
you
lose your
send that
innocence if you
message,
don't allow
and you
yourself
creep,
to.
you creep closer to the pulpit.
Yep.
I'm gonna say this was gonna be challenging, so target number
Mhm.
15 because Torian is distracting him.
Yes.
I'm gonna reduce the difficulty as an asset by 12.
Okay.
I need a sneak. I need a stealth check.
Ooh.
Do you want me to
That'll be
still
nice.
roll
Speed.
speed?
Yes, go ahead and give me a speed.
Okay.
I don't get anything, so.
I won't tell you what the number is here. I just wanna
17.
please. Ooh.
This is my mission. Let's
I
go.
love it. You are.
Oh, why'd I say that?
Isn't your descriptor infiltrates?
Yeah.
Yeah. So boom.
Yeah. Brave.
I'm going to use for my speed pool.
Okay.
Ooh.
Because now you're making
Oh, you
me
have a
nervous
pool?
by not saying my number.
I mean, do you have
Can I help?
any
No.
edge?
I do. I have an edge of 1.
That is
I don't-
hilarious just because you're the one who
Well,
went
he's
over there.
driving.
I'm driving.
Mine
Yeah.
moves like a cat.
I'm just going to.
Which still ties back to
We're
the
like
dancing
the
thing.
opposite, but I end up always doing the work.
Go that way. That way.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you were like
I'm
more
encouraging him. Does that help?
I love you're like,
10!
But I have encouragement. Does that help at all?
Sure.
At this point, we could
I
switch,
don't
probably.
believe you.
You feel encouraged.
That's how we
You feel
If he
very
starts-
encouraged as you
if he
drive.
does
It
start
was
to
like-
notice me,
Um,
we'll switch roles then.
You got a 17 on your stealth check.
Correct.
So you send that page out. You don't
Mhm.
feel like the priest has noticed or has like admonished it. And you creep up towards the pulpit. This is a large sort of raised dais here,
Mm-hmm.
circular in nature. And the back end of the church is like built to accommodate this. So it comes back at like 2 angles.
Yeah.
Kind of closes in. Large stained glass. And you see that it is like stained glass of like tons and tons of like little white flicks along like a large sphere.
Okay.
And you look across and you see like on sort of that raised like not how to describe it. There's like a table.
Like where they would put like the wine and.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yes. There is none of like those normal things that you would see, and instead the entire table itself
A bowl of blood.
it looks
Grape juice.
it is actually more reminiscent of like a remembrance or an altar. It has lots of wicker candles
Oh, I don't like that.
embedded into this, and it's sitting like how to describe this? It's like a table
Okay.
with a raised lip edge along the side,
Okay.
and the inside is black, and then dotted in the table at just random increments are like candles of various size and shape.
It's like
And they're all completely lit.
a
Is
dais
it-
almost.
Is it
Yeah.
kind of like not a shrine, but a memorial kind of?
It does feel very
Vibe.
shriny.
Okay.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
will also just add, whenever you want to announce our arrival, like just say the music is pulling up in the van because I will be blaring it as loud as possible.
Oh, I love
What are you
it.
playing
It's generic metal.
Yeah,
that we
that's
know
all.
would
Yeah.
be you? Yeah.
I don't want to list anything specific for copyright reasons.
Oh no, guys, get the gummy bears ready.
Don't worry, we got 2 types.
And
True.
Torian, you see the gentleman just sort of look at you. I want you to make a perception check.
So creepy.
This is going to be demanding, so it is a target number of 9.
What is this?
Perception.
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 12.
Nice. As you talk to him, you get a better sense of his like clothing and attire. He's got sort of like slicked back, completely stark white hair. You've seen gray hair. This is not that. It is bone white. And he wears just sort of like what you would imagine like a priest to wear, only it's completely white as well. The only thing that is not is a small pendant that hangs from his neck. And it is of a very black jewel. Like, if light caught it, it would reflect something, but you don't even see that. Like, there is no reflection on it. It's like just a little pendant, and it's kind of like a locket almost. And he just looks at you. We all lose our way sometimes, but that is why we are here. And if you would accept us, accept our congregation, I know that you will find love and light.
Ew. I don't say that.
That
was
Mouths it from at the altar. Just
I was waiting for the creepy line.
There it is.
Join us,
you
my
know,
Oh, so creepy.
that sounds ideal. But I was wondering, do you guys have any? I just always imagined that, you know, with it being such a religious grounds, you guys would be very tight knit, like a family of sorts. I don't have a family, but I imagine that if someone were to go missing, we would search. for
Cecilia
them.
looks really sad when he says he doesn't have a family.
Oh.
I'm kidding. I don't.
Yeah, he looks and he goes,
Quit is his name.
we cared very deeply for Tammy.
Mm-hmm.
And hearing that she was gone, we did go to her house. Her children are loving members of our community, and so we care very
Thought he
deeply
was
for
going to say Tamitha.
them.
Timothy.
Tamothy.
That's her son's name.
Tamitha? Oh my god. He just goes,
Timmy,
We-
Tamitha, and Tammy.
tried. We sent someone to watch over them, but our sister returned not but last night after their father came.
Huh?
They would have been in good hands. We would have made sure that those children were well seen to.
Yeah, I bet you did.
Like Tammy.
I literally said hide the children.
I haven't seen them.
Something's not right here.
Can't really make sure someone's well seen to then.
We can only hope for her fast return. And I'm going to say, I'm going to do what's called a GM intrusion.
God, I want to be so stupid right now.
Do it.
Cecilia.
with a brick.
Honestly, I was thinking of hitting him
Yeah.
while I was distracted.
Cecilia,
Yeah.
you, as you're inching closer to this like raised table and the candles, you see through the light that these candles don't just sit on nothing. That this lip edge here is filled with soot, black, and smudging. And just as you reach up to feel it, to see it,
I'm not even gonna feel
you're
it.
not even gonna feel
Not
it.
even gonna
You're
feel
going up to look at it. As you go up to look at
If
it,
I see it, I'm gonna start to turn around and walk back to them.
his eyes snap over. My dear, that is sacred to us. I would have you not touch that, my
Oh,
child.
I wasn't going to touch it. Just looking around.
In fact, I think it's about time that we go meet up with our friends. They'll probably be looking for us one day.
Oh,
I think so.
I think we have a little bit more to talk about.
Oh, yes. Who's to say who really is doing the talking and who's doing the running now? It's
And as soon as you say that, multiple things happen at once. First, you see the priest raise his hand, and all of the doors shut.
Oh shit, he's got thaumaturgy.
The light that you saw coming through the shaft,
He has not.
through the stained glass, dims until the only thing that illuminates the room is candlelight.
If that's the case, I go to my knees.
Okay.
Not like I'm crawling so
Yeah.
you can't see me.
Like,
I knew you were gonna go.
you meant like you're praying, and I was like,
oh my god!
And
It's real!
just as the doors close,
Okay.
Max.
awfully nice.
Okay, I promise. No, I'm just like so he doesn't see me.
You pull up to the church, and just as you do, you hear the door close.
Oh shit.
Well,
Well, guess let's go get burgers.
Can't put this stuff for burgers, maybe we would.
Did the doors open like inward or outward?
They open inward.
So they just like shut.
Correct.
Ooh. What do you think? Shotgun or sledgehammer?
Do you have a chainsaw?
Oh shit, do I have a chainsaw?
Yeah, you used it last time.
Yeah, you're right.
Or did we leave that there?
No, I took it with me.
you said they shut inward.
Yes. The doors were open inward, and as you drive up, you see them close.
Okay.
I'll
It's
say
gotta be
this.
a wild noise that makes.
Yeah. And these are like those large wooden doors too, for sure.
Hi.
Hi.
You were saying I'll say this.
Oh,
I was listening. Sorry.
it feels like you saw those doors close, and they closed much too quickly for their size.
So it's definitely like something supernatural shut the doors.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could have sworn he had one.
What were you looking for?
Seeing if he has
My
a.
inventory.
I'm jumping over
Chainsaw?
the pew. He
Oh, you
used
definitely
it.
did.
You were
you used
using it
to cut
with the
to cut
vines.
the thing. the
It
vines.
was medium. So I do have the chainsaw still. I do also have a shotgun.
Yeah.
I'll take the shotgun.
Okay. You grab the shotgun out of your
Yep.
car. Amy, do you want to prepare yourself with anything? Yes, he pulls out a shotgun.
More lemonade.
I'm jumping over the pew.
You jump over
I
the
don't
piece.
have a sledgehammer. That was my mistake. Sorry.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to need from each of you. We're going to do an initiative roll.
That I know I have just like disadvantage on.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh, yeah, and
I'm
then
gonna
aptitude,
metal
yeah.
dice for
Yeah.
this.
I do.
Okay. So, everyone, let me know what it is, and I'll let you know if you're above or below the priest.
10.
12. Meets it, beats it. It's 12.
5.
So, both below.
Above. Why are we the ones that get hurt?
7. Okay. So pretty much Max,
The
you're
three of us
the
now.
first to respond in this. Max, you get to go, then the priest will go, then the rest of you three will go.
Okay.
What do you want to do in this moment? You're standing outside of the church. You see the doors have somehow closed way too quickly.
I'm gonna try and kick the door in.
Okay, you're gonna kick the door in. This is gonna be a strength check. You can do
Come on,
an
protector.
attack. And this is going to be. It's gonna be challenging, so it's only target number 15.
Before you kick in the door, can I make a request?
Mm-hmm.
Can we just like attach some rope to the door and just pull it open with Genevieve?
Yeah, she doesn't have that much horsepower.
They
If
also-
anything, that might break her.
I can see that one of those videos where like they pull the car's pulling something and the whole back end falls.
Yeah.
She
Poor
almost
Jen.
It also opens the other way.
No.
So
pulled
I
the door off
asked.
the hinges.
you'd be that's what I'm saying. It opens inward to the
It,
church.
to us.
It
Well,
it's
you
shut
should-
on the outside.
Yeah.
that way.
Yes.
Like
So it
it
opens
to you, it went
It's
this
shut
way.
That's why I was asking. If it
Yeah,
was-
Yeah.
that's why
The
I
doors
asked you.
Oh, so
open
we can drive
inward.
through it.
Now that I'd be down for.
Okay.
God,
if you
yeah!
I can fucking do that.
hold on,
Well,
hold
so
on.
we're gonna use the car one way or the other.
Now you're talking my language.
We might want to just drive.
It took
Amy just got wild from that fast food.
I knew we would get through to you.
Amy took like this is her progression. I'm just loving
You
it.
shouldn't have given her that
Poor
soda.
child.
Just-
Immediate 13-year-old.
How about sugar?
Are there
Behind you.
I love that you're in the passenger seat.
sugar rush?
All right.
Are there like steps?
You're
going
the
up to
real life
door?
Fidelity.
It's just like a couple. Like it's like one of those boop boop boop.
Sure enough. All right.
Yeah. Oh my God, you're gonna do this with Genevieve.
Full
Okay.
speed ahead, baby.
What the fuck do I do with this? Okay.
Hope.
Yep. This is going to be. This is still challenging. So it's a 15. Since you're using Genevieve, I'm gonna say that counts as 2 assets.
Can I use my encouragement?
Oh yeah, how does encouragement work again? That's fine. I can look it up.
Didn't you write it down in your notes?
No, I just wrote encouragement.
Well, the printed out ones. I thought you had written it down because I thought we checked that last time.
Maybe.
I got it. Maybe.
I'm gonna write it down this time though.
You know, I feel like this is exactly what happened last time, actually, where we thought you had written it down
Yeah,
and then
and
you
then I
checked,
did
and there
it.
was
And
nothing.
then, no, I don't think I did it.
Meanwhile, we're just in there
We're
on
just
the floor
waiting.
going. Fuck.
Why?
Why every time?
Why are we the ones that get fucked?
Next time we send them to the cult.
Absolutely.
That's why I said not the cult.
Yeah, you're smaller. Smaller? Smarter.
Smaller. Oh, you're
Getting
smaller.
tired.
Encouragement. Here we go. It costs 1 intellect point. While you maintain this ability through ongoing inspiration or oration, your allies within short range ease one of the following tasks: a defense, an attack, or a task related to any skill that you were trained in. So yes, this could work since we're counting this as an attack roll with a van.
Am I still able to use from my pool, or
I'll say you can do a driving check here.
which would be a what?
That one's interesting.
With help from.
Is it driving
The
is a
van.
skill in there, isn't it?
It is a skill.
Does it say what skill it would
That's
use?
a really good question.
I would think intellect. Maybe speed.
That's
That's
I'm thinking
reflexes.
speed, but let me see.
it's
a lot of
strength to
skill
pull the
list.
e-brake.
Deception, just driving. Here we go.
Do you
Are
have writing?
driving it in, or are you flipping it in?
Oh, it's literally you keep a car or truck on the road even under trying driving conditions. That's literally all it says. I'm going to go ahead and adjudicate in this specific instance because you're just aiming it and ramming it. This is a speed.
Okay, I
Yeah.
am going to use from that pool.
Okay, pull from the pool.
Pool from the pool.
And then I go, 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 go. That's my encouragement.
So you've reduced it down from a 15 to a 9.
Okay.
And you can then take it down to a 6.
8.
Woo!
Whoa.
Perfect.
Damn. Okay.
You just hear the da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
I literally started thinking that you were playing Kickstart My Heart as you were driving through.
Yeah, perfect.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
I love it.
Cecilia, Torian, the lights go out. The dim of this whole thing, like this room, this church goes dark. Candlelight, the only source of light in the entire place. until you hear like honk and then like just like blasting music.
I love to imagine it's an obnoxious car horn though. It's like
Oh, it's the fucking one. No,
Oh my God,
yes!
no.
Same thing.
And
because I bought it used.
one thing that you notice, Torian, being close, you jump over the pews, looking back at the priest. He looks nothing but perturbed. And
Not perturbed.
Oh no.
and crashing through the doors. Yeah, Amy and Max in Genevieve just blasting through the door. Love it.
Sugar!
We are the chaos of this campaign.
That's great.
The
That's
two of
why
you
we're
are the best.
besties.
I love
Fucking tastic. I'm gonna say, okay, the priest looks over and he goes, "That was rude. Uninvited guests. I was having a private meeting with potential congregants."
I just pop my head out and go, what?
Alright.
Yeah, I don't turn the car off.
Say we can't hear him. What?
What?
I want to imagine it's mood music for the fucking fight that's about to happen.
As he says that, and as you're like screaming, "What?" he goes and he clutches onto the pendant in front of him.
Clutching his pearls.
You have a flip to the fan. And he goes.
Every NPC is going to be Mrs. Doubtfire by the end.
I don't know why. I just thought of the. I know this is serious, but I have to say this. The quote from Princess and the Frog. It's like Tiana's friend. She's like, "I'm sweating like a sin in church."
Yep. Her name is Charlotte.
Charlotte. That's
Yeah.
right. Oh yeah, that's right.
He grabs the pendant, and as he does, he goes, "Lord, give me the strength. Do with these sinners what must be done." And you all, even through the music, you hear glass crack as he squeezes the pendant.
Would I have been able to park the car and get out before my turn ended?
I'm gonna say that you pulled up in the car, you moved, you rammed it, you cannot get out of the car in the
Okay.
same turn.
I was just asking.
Yeah, good question though.
So is the glass of the van cracking, or
The
am I just
crystal.
hearing?
You hear like a crystal crack,
Okay.
and
Oh, so like he broke that
Broke
open
the-
or something.
from his palm he opens it, and black soot begins to run out and over. Too much coming from absolutely nothing. And the soot begins to smoke and fill, and you all feel the heat of the room rise dramatically. And as this soot sort of falls to the ground, it doesn't just sit there. It piles, and then it begins to swim and move as though it has a life in and of itself. And you hear,
Was it a decade?
as a hand made of black soot begins to raise
Yeah,
out of
seems
the
like it.
ground. And you just hear the priest go, "Poor Tammy. She had so much potential."
Did we hear him? Because the music's still.
You hear this.
Okay.
Supernatural.
It's like a telekinetic thing. Okay.
Yup. And you see a black sooted figure begin to rise from the mound pouring from his hand. And
As he says that, I'm just gonna be like, God, he even sounds like a pervert.
Hey guys, if you want to just run towards the door, we'll just hurry.
with that, he takes his hand, grabs a fistful of the soot, and he throws it at the door. And you see like the dust begin to settle and dissipate, creating sort of like a black line. And he goes,
In the middle of the door.
"You like
No.
crash through it.
Oh.
You're
He
fully
parked
through."
inside
Okay, so
the
we're
church.
completely through. Okay.
And he goes, "Leave. By all means." And this is going to be your turn, Amy. Technically, you, Amy, and Cecilia, or you, Torian, and Cecilia, all get to move at the same time.
Okay.
So whoever wants to move next can choose.
So there's like soot by the door.
Yeah, he essentially threw like a smattering of soot at the door, like up to the door, like a what's that called, like edge.
So since I have been in contact with this stuff,
Mhm.
can I recall if in my brain, if I could think of a way to get rid of it?
You remember that even trying to remove
Yeah,
it
it
from
just
your hands
smeared, right?
Smeared.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm going to crawl to where I guess the shrine is and go behind the
Behind the
shrine.
Sure.
And can I tell if it's attached to the floor?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yep. This thing is like not bolted down. Looking at it, you see like the raised platform that the sermon is given on is almost sort of built around this raised table.
Okay. Then my whole action, I am going to destroy everything that is on that
You know,
table.
break it.
Everything.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna regret this. Time to
And
go back to the
while
hospital,
she's doing
guys.
that,
Oh,
Yeah.
I am
They saved your room for you.
reaching into my bag.
It's my suite now.
And nope. Pocket sand.
All this black soot and then just.
I have throwing salt, and I'm throwing the salt on whatever that is.
On the door frame
On the
or
hand?
No, on the hand, the guy.
okay, you got 3 targets.
Smart.
The door, the priest, and the thing coming out of the soot.
I'm throwing it on the priest.
Throwing it on the priest.
Yeah,
Okay.
throw him in the face.
Nope.
And the reason I'm thinking it's okay to destroy it is because the way he sounded, it sounds like Tammy's already gone.
Mhm.
So I feel like at this point, I just want to like kill
And I
him.
just need
Yeah.
to give her time to do that. So pocket sand.
Pockets
Pocket
it.
sand.
Love
Pocket
it.
salt.
Give me
Magic.
an attack roll here. This is going to be
I love to imagine
It's
it's not even a
12.
pouch. It's literally just loose in his pocket.
Oh,
What is
always. As he walks,
it's an
it
attack.
falls down his
It's just an
hands.
attack roll.
Could that be Mike?
Been to the
It
beach
is
lately,
might, yeah.
or like?
I will
He
pull
hate
from
sand.
my pool.
Gets it in
course not.
Okay,
bags.
drop it to a 9.
Oh my god.
It does. Come on, dude. Come on.
Lock in, baby.
That is a 5.
Life.
That I miss.
Yeah, you throw the pocket
Ow!
sand,
Go to the other side of the room.
and you see the monster like coming out of the soot, raise a hand, and it like the black soot kind of stretches out and covers whatever would have like been thrown at the priest, and it like pulls up more. Its head start to forming, and it just looks at you.
I'm not going to the hospital. He is.
Not this time.
It's a 4. Goodness.
Cecilia,
Yeah.
I want you to make an attack roll against this table. This is gonna
I
be
feel like she literally is just doing, like, chucking it all to the side.
throwing it all down.
Even if I get burned by candles, I don't care.
Okay, okay. This is gonna
Me
be.
too.
I'm gonna make this intimidating. This is a target number to beat of 18.
So with
Can't use it.
intimidation, can I?
It's not intimidating.
Oh no, you're the score. Never mind.
Yes, this is an attack. Yep.
19.
Damn.
Can I just say,
yeah.
I actually put these outside.
That's what I'm saying.
I was like, that was
Anyone still
absolutely
listening?
absurd.
Go and wash your dice. Put them out in the moonlight.
It worked.
Literally,
works.
I did not do a thing with my die.
Purify them.
It's starting to roll bad.
Yeah.
Already.
I'm telling you.
Purify your
My dice said,
that's all I'm
listen,
saying.
these are filled with fake blood.
I'm gonna,
Put them outside.
I'm gonna get that dice cuck chair for when they go bad. You're not getting dice jail anymore. You get to watch all the other dice
Yeah.
get rolled.
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh.
I'm gonna say this with a 19 wonderful roll. You reach out, and what are you doing? You're just swiping at the candles
Like-
inside of the like shrine.
Because I'm just such a little shit. And say, hey!
His head snaps up.
And I just swipe it all off
Swipe
the
at the
table.
candles. You swipe at the candles.
The candles, anything that's on there.
Yeah,
Just-
it's literally, if you want to think of it, it's like
Yeah.
a raised table filled with black soot and
Yeah.
just a ton of candles inside. So you go to knock over the candles,
Yeah.
and you see the priest for the first time, he cracks here, and
That scared the living shit out of me.
he
I was like,
That's the
he
sound of the
doesn't
monster.
even say anything. he actively like lets out a hiss. Sinner!
Ooh.
Get away
Never
from
been
me.
called that before.
Oh, believe you me, you will regret. And the creature
Yeah, here we go.
snaps at you, Torian.
Oh.
So without going back to the hospital.
And then you see the priest raise his hand,
Pocket sand.
Pocket soot.
and he just
Oh, actually, pocket soot, yeah.
and he blows out a cloud from this. It begins to form like the shape of a face
What is wrong
inside
with
the
this
cloud. And he's going to send it at you. I need you to make a defense roll.
Okay.
This is
Defense
actually
roll?
going
What is
to
that
be
in?
an
Speed?
intellect defense roll.
Can
Intellect.
I
Yep.
help
With a 4?
with big picture?
What's the big picture? You also have ciphers too, don't
Yeah,
forget
that's
Yeah,
what
here we go. Oh, ciphers.
Big picture.
I always
is,
forget about
yeah.
those.
I get awareness of everything. It didn't give me a specific radius, but
Sure.
it's
I
then
put the
the
sticker
Get an
here.
idea.
we're in a
I
room.
can do it.
I
can
can say
do
that
it.
you can do big picture. It'll give you an idea of what's about to happen, but it won't prevent
it said you
what's
could
going to
Google it.
happen.
You can hoot it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write that.
What? It's a missed opportunity.
It is. It is.
Do you not have big picture as well?
I also have big picture.
Oh, it's you who had
I don't
big
know
picture
what
with
I
me.
have
burning
small
Why do you hate
desire
me so
is.
much?
You had burning
Yeah.
desire with me. That's
Yeah,
what it was.
that's what it is.
We
both
had
have
same.
it.
We had the same.
It's so fucking
You just
bizarre.
gotta
We have a
change
lot of
yours
things
out.
the same.
just change yours out.
I got a good one for me.
This particular predicament allows you to use one level of stress as an asset on an action
Oh.
without incurring an intrusion.
Okay.
Yeah, you can burn that stress that you have.
Okay, that's good.
It'll
to know.
remove 3 points of
Really?
stress from you,
So
which
I
is
can
great.
get away.
So then I
There
would
you
go down to
go.
level 1. Or no.
Level
Yeah,
0?
level-
That's what I do in my next
No,
one.
because I'm level
So you
2
guys
right
can-
now.
Oh, you're level 2. Yeah, so level 1.
So I'm doing level 1. Oh, okay, cool. I'm not gonna use that yet, but
It is a 12 since you're doing burning desires. It's gonna bring it down automatically to a 9.
okay. Okay, what happens?
You
How do I
see
die?
the priest blow this smoke. It begins to fill the room, form into a face directing at you, and as it like engulfs you, your lungs begin to burn,
Fuck me.
and you take 2 points of stress. And on your next turn, I'm going to have you roll that again. You are
Yeah.
stuck in this sort of cloud of miasma.
Jesus.
As your lungs begin to burn and you cough uncontrollably.
Okay.
That was you. That was Tori and Amy. What did you want to do?
Well,
Running isn't an option. I mean, it is.
Not
But
for you.
yeah, definitely not for me.
I would ask you to pass me one of your lighters. I have an idea.
Yeah, I want to just read it out.
I take it.
That one doesn't
Make a
mean
flamethrower
anything.
with my hair.
I
You
caught
guys-
that. I caught that.
What are you spraying?
Just hairspray.
Like,
But on who?
What to
On
wear?
what?
Oh, the door.
You want on the door?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll. This is a might attack roll.
Okay.
A DC 12.
18, baby!
18.
Hell yeah.
You use your hairspray, you light the flame up, and you see, oddly enough, that this weird soot kind of absorbs and begins to burn like hot embers. But with enough of the flame, it begins to sputter, and whatever seems to be protecting the door fizzles out. And you feel the light from the outside begin to bleed into the church again.
Ooh.
What?
What?
Like you've cracked open a hole.
Oh, okay. It's like...
Yeah. Max, that's your turn.
I will say, slight turn back time. I lit a cigarette before driving.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely.
So I step out
I
with a
love
cigarette
it.
and just All right.
All right, Hellboy.
Let's get to fucking business. I will.
I love it.
How far away is the altar that Cece was trying to destroy?
You're probably maybe about
Oh, I destroyed
15
it.
feet, 20 feet away.
Is she in the way?
She's behind the altar.
Yeah.
Is it?
Did I destroy it?
Yeah. Is it destroyed?
Yeah,
or like,
you knocked over all the
Yeah.
candles. Yeah, for sure.
so there's not much more to do with that shrine.
I mean, we
it's
don't know,
Like
technically,
you,
but-
like you. She knocked over the candles. A cloud of smoke hit her, and so the whole area right now is engulfed in.
I'm in,
like,
like,
black
darkness.
smoke. Yeah,
Um,
like a cloud of black smoke.
You look at
can I
it.
make an
I'm trying to see which one
extra,
I am better off with.
That one.
Okay.
movement, I guess.
Sure.
I see that the sunlight, so I hand you the rest of the stuff since you're going up there.
What do you mean? What stuff?
The hairspray in your
Oh.
bag.
All right. And I'll
That's
put the
smart.
shotgun on my back and then.
Yeah.
I love how badass he is right now.
I will step forward
Mm.
until I'm maybe like 5 feet away
Sure.
from the smoke monster.
Mm-hmm.
Not the one attacking Cecilia.
Okay.
The
The
other
actual, because there's a cloud of smoke. It had a face in it. It's now sort of just like this black miasma.
Yeah.
And then there's this monster like pulling
Or
itself
creeping
up.
down on the thing. I want to hit that one and not Cecilia
Okay, got it.
with the
Don't get a
hairspray
1.
flamethrower.
Please don't get a
Okay.
1.
That's actually going to be a 15 might attack roll.
I will use my might pull then.
Sure.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
Get the proof.
What did you attack with?
The flamethrower.
The flamethrower. You.
I'm worried this isn't going to work.
Love it.
Now I'm even more worried. This isn't gonna work.
Did you spray it on her?
No,
The other one.
Yeah.
Um,
The one that caught the pocket save.
I was just
Mhm.
hoping that it was sprayed on
I'm gonna make an assumption here. Amy, the hairspray that you use is probably like industrial strength.
Poppy.
Obvi. I'm glad I made the right assumption.
You've seen her hair. You gotta have like a lot to hold it in place.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
this
gorgeous.
curls.
Probably
maybe
the one I
she's
bought.
born with it.
It's
It's probably the
Maybe
one-
they win.
I probably gave it to you from the one that I bought at Dwayne Reed.
You know, and you know that hairspray was a little bit unnecessarily toxic.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, like, you know,
The
whatever
moment-
you
The
spray,
moment it hits
stuck.
anything, it's sticky.
and it's like you got lightheaded
You know,
from it.
that's so
This shit's
funny.
intense.
I vividly remember the amount of cans of hairspray my mom had when she in the bathroom, and it would be stagnant for a very long time.
you would it stink.
Yeah, it was horrible.
So this shit is no joke.
Mhm.
Yep.
You
Can't remember
light
what
your
it's called.
you light the lighter, hit the spray.
Elnet.
I see.
That's what it was called. Elnet. I'll find it. Yeah.
Alright, I'll
You
look at a can
see the
picture.
soot monster raise a hand, and it like catches the flame, and it looks for just a moment as if it's absorbing it. It is fueled by it. It pulls itself up and just rides. You see like red embers coursing through its like black and charred body, and then you look and you see that like you're not letting up. It's continuously taking it, and it begins to start to shrink back as it.
No, that's not
You
what I
can
was
tell
thinking.
it feels like it is
Aquanet was
overloaded
like the
itself.
really
Oh,
disgusting
perfect.
toxic one.
It's not 20, baby.
I'd keep going.
You just keep on hammering it.
If it looks like it's doing something,
It looks no longer like a pure black creature. It is cracked with red
remember
and
that
like
one.
smoldering embers on the inside, and it is like hoveling. It is shrinking in on itself, and you just sort of blast this thing.
oh, this is so perfect for fight starting too.
Yeah.
I love this.
And you, I'm gonna say with the nat 20, you hear something. It was wheezing before, and now it continues to make a noise, but it's more gagged. It's more like gagged.
Kinky.
It's more weeping. And you hear it just go.
Does it like move back at all, or is it just like shrinking in place?
It's like it pulled itself up, and now it's like kind of stuck in place by this
Who
flame.
knew
It's not moving
hairspray?
back, but it's not moving forward either.
Okay.
Well, I had two
And it
ideas.
does not look like
That
it's
was
doing
the first
well.
one.
And the priest literally looks at it and goes, You are a creature meant
I love how he
for the
stopped
flame.
his curse.
And you see like his like slicked back hair begins to kind of like fall down, and he goes, "Creature of fire and ash, you are not meant to
You should
burn."
use some hairspray too.
Yeah, don't worry, Dickbag. You're getting yours next.
Oh.
And as you say that,
Bag o' dicks.
he goes, "Well, clearly I am outmatched. Let's even the playing field."
Oh, bitch, let's.
And you see, he
Could we
runs-
not?
He rushes
I'm
up
pretty cool
behind
with
the
how
creature that
we're
you have sort of like,
Evened out, you
like
know.
I'm good
flamed
with it.
like in place kind of here.
Mhm.
And without even waiting, he plunges his hand into the fire
Fucking
and he
weirdo.
reaches towards the black creature and pulls it out of the flame. And as he does this, you notice that he is not hurt.
Oh.
That his hand is not burned, and that this creature, though made of ash and embers, seems to fully like retract with him, and he like shoves it forward, and he goes, "Now do what you are meant to do. Do what you are commanded."
No, I'm alright.
I think I'll do it later.
And it is going to attack you.
Mm.
This is a might
Just random.
defense roll. 12.
Can I take from my pool again or no?
If you want to.
I'm gonna do that.
I feel like she was digging through to see if she had more hairspray. She's like, oh,
Oh, I got two pairs.
stack break.
Oh, wow.
That is a 6.
Great. Awesome.
All right. That's going to jail.
Go on, Jay.
As the priest pushes this embered creature forward, you see it's like stumbling. It doesn't know how to act. It's not like it knows what it is. And so it begins to sort of fumble, and as it's thrown into you, it sort of like body checks you. And you just hear it kind
Not
of
really
Shoulder
attack me, just kind
checks
of
him.
stumble.
Sorry, man, I gotta do it.
exactly. No, exactly, yeah. It like bumbles into you and it just starts screaming. And you take 1 point of stress.
Does it sound like the scream is a person?
Mm.
It sounds vaguely humanoid.
That's what I was worried about.
Mhm.
Can I, is it like stuck on me or can I like just push it off?
On your turn, I'll let you push it off.
Well,
Yeah.
that was happening.
I
I'm
have an
sprinting
idea.
towards the altar.
Okay, you're
And
sprinting
it
towards
may
the
be
altar.
a
Can I
crazy
tackle
one.
her? Out
Let's
of
get
the smoke?
crazy.
Cecilia?
Crazy!
Yeah, absolutely.
True.
Oh, I love
Jenny.
this. What is, Cecilia, what is your base might pool stat?
11.
Okay, so you have to beat target number of 11 with a might attack.
Mighty low is what that is.
You can do it, you can do it, you can save me from the cloud. Don't let your friend down.
Oh, Chish, what I meant to ask, did the scream sound like a human, did it sound like a woman? I meant,
Can't tell.
okay, it just sounds vaguely humanoid.
Since
Vaguely.
the
Okay.
Yeah.
13.
13! Hey! You were able to successfully, like, tackle Cecilia.
You did and let me down.
Pull her, I'm assuming, out of the cloud.
Oh, we're going behind this weird, the
altar.
pedestal thing.
Yeah.
We're hiding behind that.
Okay.
I'm still trying to stay
You're like,
covered.
I just
got up from the pew.
Yeah.
Okay, back
Yep.
on this.
You do care.
Yeah, and as she's like pulled out of the cloud, the priest just kind of looks around.
Oh, ew.
No, I hate that.
You are not Draco Malfoy.
He goes,
Ooh.
Why don't you guys run behind
so
Genevieve?
much wasted potential.
I had no choice in the matter.
It is beautiful. It is inevitable. And you will all
Win.
burn.
We gotta start bringing tomatoes to this.
She
Just
could have
chuck
had
at
this.
monsters.
Yeah, just pelted at him specifically.
He holds out his hands, and you see, like, his hands, his palms are, like, black with soot. And he goes, power. the ability to bring truth and destruction upon Earth itself. And she chose life. She said no, and now we have intruders. Wow, that literally like
That was sad.
Yeah.
That was very Amy.
Yeah.
He goes, oh, what will they do? What will they say? I suppose I'll have to come up with a reasonable excuse for the disappearance of a few more people. And you see he begins to, like, enter a sort of revelry. He is, like, in a sense, preaching to himself. And you feel the temperature in the room begin to raise again.
No. I was waiting for that. No.
No!
Bad.
Oh my god!
It's that time of the night where we lose our minds.
For context, we're throwing gummy worms.
Absolutely. I don't know what happened to the last one.
Well,
It is sponsored, not sponsored by Al.
Started throwing gummy worms at Chase.
And he just started eating them all.
No.
He's like, yes, give me your gummy worms, they give me power! Sugar! Exactly.
Anyway, the priest begins to enter sort of a trance as he begins to chant something to himself, and the temperature spikes. This creature is on you. The cloud is still above the altar, but you guys are sort of hanging below it. Cecilia, you are no longer taking damage from being within the cloud.
Great.
It is technically your turn
Yes.
and Amy's turn as well.
You still have a move.
Okay, let me like break this down just so I make sure I'm doing this all
Oh.
right. So we have one monster
One monster.
who is body checking Max.
Correct.
We have Amy being Amy,
Lovely. As always.
which I love. This one just body checked me,
Taking you out of the cloud.
take me out of the cloud, which
Don't
means he
forget
cares,
that.
and I will never let him forget it now.
Yeah.
And then we have the priest who is now doing something else. Okay. So I'm skilled in history.
Okay.
Is there anything that I can just like, I don't know, really concentrate for a minute and just think if I've ever heard of this type of
Ooh, I love this.
religion or this type of
Keep in mind that we are occultists.
yeah.
Our cultists.
Actually, you know what? Screw history.
We're both
Occultism.
right here.
If
We'll
this
do
is a
occultism.
cult.
Yeah.
I will help her with this.
I'm gonna say that this is a good roll.
We both just kind of sit there and go, wait,
Oh
we're
shit.
both fucking nuts.
This is gonna be formidable.
Okay.
Target number to beat is 21.
Oh.
Mm.
And this is intellect?
This is intellect.
Does
I'm
me
gonna
helping?
You can provide an asset, which will bring it down to 18.
I shall.
If I use 3 more, I'm out.
Well, you'll be down. You can't use any more from the pool. In doing so,
I would have 2 left. Never mind.
Oh,
I would
okay.
have 2 left.
Okay.
And then what would it be if I used
You
them?
did that. You can bring it down to a 15.
What do you think? Should I do it?
I mean, I'm kind of down to go back to the hospital.
Yeah?
It's not
Alright,
my
we won't
time.
do it.
The pudding cups were okay.
They
if
said
it's
they,
my time, it's my time.
they said they were gonna pay. I'm
And
just saying.
multicolored Jones.
10.
You reach for something. This all sounds weirdly familiar, like you've heard someone.
And that's
talk
taking
about
into
this
account that
before.
I'm skilled, right?
Oh, you're skilled. That would.
What's
what
the
was-
T?
trained?
Yeah.
Trained.
So if you're trained in that, that brings it down.
To a 10! I'm kidding.
It actually brought it down to a 12.
Oh!
But we're both skilled. This should count for something.
You feel like you're on the cusp of something, that you've heard of something like this before, or something akin to this before,
Okay.
but
you're
it's
stressed out.
escaping
Yeah.
you. You're also
I'm going-
in the midst of
yeah.
panic.
I'm
and you're
also
coughing
going
up soot.
to look at Tori and be like, think. think. So hopefully he'll
Be able to get
Roll.
something.
and maybe get a little
Okay.
I'm so
pity.
mad.
And then I am also going to crawl. What else is where we are? Like, is
Nothing
there
else on
anything
this
else
altar.
at all?
It's
okay.
the table, and that's it.
So we
There's a
have to
couple of like
roll
back
and get to the
doors and
pews
stuff
over
like
there.
that to the church.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay where I am then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Perfect.
Gotta jump
And
to
then
the
you
pews on
tackle
the
through
other
this
side.
turn. So Amy, that's your move.
I'm gonna run towards the dude.
Yeah, the priest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take pictures of him while I run
Oh.
towards him so I can blind him. Because that Polaroid flash.
That flash, though.
That flash, though.
I'll say that provides an asset if you're going to attack him.
Hmm.
Yeah. Do you want to attack him?
Or if someone else is going to attack him?
Okay. Well, you can. But
You use a Polaroid
Actually, no,
flash.
you could.
What do you want to do
Go
as you
on.
charge against him?
I want to knock him over.
Knock him over. Perfect. So you're. I'm gonna say
I'm just
that.
gonna like full body it.
Full body it? I love it.
And I have my backpack on, so all I have.
Yep, I love this. Amy, you go to tackle him. Difficulty 12. Using the flash as an asset, you bring that target number down to 9. Do you want to do anything else to that?
Would that be might?
I'm gonna say this is a might attack roll.
Okay, yeah, I'll bring it. I'll bring it down.
Okay, use 3 points minus edge, and you'll bring it down from a 9 to a 6.
I got a nat 20. I didn't even need to bring it down.
Yeah, baby!
Woohoo!
This is wonderful. Okay.
Why do they sound
Fuck 'em
happy?
We're not sugar!
We are not
Amy,
going next
You
time.
flash the camera, and you notice that the priest's eyes are like kind of like lidded, half lidded, and he kind of blinks, and he's caught off guard. You full on just like
Body chuck him.
body check him, just like Grandma would,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
She showed me how to.
yeah, take her
I
out.
love that clip, by the way.
So fucking good. You like tackle him to the ground, and he screams, "No!" And as you take him to the ground, a couple of things happen here. Max, the creature next to you writhes, screaming, and explodes.
Oh shit.
Yes.
You take 2 points of stress.
Ooh,
Can I add a bonus action?
What would you like
a
to do?
bonus action.
I would like to open up the beer that I had in my pocket that I shook up by running and pour it down his throat.
Oh my god.
When did you get up?
With an
Amy has gone unhinged.
with a nat 20 fucking
No, my beer! Hold on, I got it. What brand is that?
Literally, hold my beer.
Yeah, you throw it down his throat, and Cecilia, Torian, you're like sitting up below this cloud.
And don't worry,
You
if I run
feel
out,
this
I have more
cloud
cans
of
in my
black
pockets.
Oh my god.
You just stole all his
It
beer.
all
Yeah.
There's like a cooler in the back that's been out of ice for ages.
Yeah,
It's got, like,
doesn't matter if it's
lukewarm beer.
warm.
Absolutely. The black soot that's been hanging in a cloud above you falls. And
Do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing?
I'm getting out of here.
Get behind Genevieve!
He's a sinner now.
yeah.
Wait, sinner.
You're shoving this down. He is pinned to the ground, and you all feel the temperature snap off. The rising heat begins to slowly dissipate here, and you feel whatever was binding this church in its own place is whatever spell was holding you here is now somehow released,
Okay.
and you're pinning him down.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you'd like
Go,
to do?
girl.
He's literally like, I'm gonna say he's like gagging on this. He's like kind of throwing up a little bit.
My idea was,
Yeah.
if it's soot, you have to, and it's absorbing fire, then you have to kill the oxygen. So.
And you, just like you have killed the oxygen on a flame, you have snuffed out the source of what's causing these things to happen. And
Did you say the creatures both disappeared? I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
yeah,
Okay.
The soot that was sort of a cloud above the altar
Just-
falls,
Yeah, gotcha.
dissipates,
Okay.
and the monster literally explodes over you.
Mhm.
You are covered head to toe in black soot.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, you're not getting that off anytime soon.
That's fine.
He's like, I don't really shower
Through
anyway.
the gasps,
Most of the stuff I had on was black anyway,
Yeah.
so.
through the gasps and the gurgles, Amy, you hear him go, "Release me! No!"
I don't worry, I've got other flavors if you don't like this one.
Wait, is that my mixer? Oh,
What is
god.
happening?
Yeah, you just see Amy go full on like,
I look under the. She's fucking lost.
Get
it.
behind Genevieve!
It's not my fucking turn.
I'm gonna say in this moment the combat initiation breaks, so you guys here can do what you need to do.
I would like to walk over and help Amy by putting my knee on his chest.
Waterboard!
And I would like to kick her in the face.
More beer.
No, I'm
beer.
not actually saying. I'm not actually saying that.
Yes.
Specifically.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, I want to put my knee on his chest.
I'm glad it
and then
worked.
the
I didn't know
necklace
if
is
this was
still on
gonna
his
work.
neck,
Yeah.
I want to just take it and rip it off.
You notice that it is now just a pendant, or no, it is just like a chain, a black chain.
Still taking that.
Yeah, you rip that off of him. He is like thrashing and pulling, and then in a moment, he quiets down, realizing that struggling here isn't going to do him any good.
And that's when I kick him in the face.
You kick him.
Very graceful and
So
specific.
it's supposed to be like, what's the matter? Cat got your
And as you do, Torian, you kick him. His face, like his neck snaps over. You see blood hit the wood of the church and begin to smolder just ever so slightly. And you hear him go,
How can he laugh? He can't get oxygen in.
I don't think he cares.
"Fine."
Oh, I thought he was dead.
That's
That's a great way to die.
Get back over there.
Cool.
Cecilia would like to do something to
He
him.
just
Yeah.
sighs and he's like,
I'm gonna like hold his neck
Yeah.
and just like kind of straddle him so he can't move.
I mean, I'm
Yeah, everyone's holding
I'll
you
be
down.
on top of him too.
Yeah. Dog pile on the street.
I'll just keep that
right in my face.
I'm gonna just in like the most probably cruel you've heard her speak.
Yeah.
Where is she?
You see he does not respond to you,
I'm
and
gonna-
he laughs.
I'm gonna
As much as
smack
he
his
can.
head against the.
You do that, and he doesn't stop.
When she asks that, I'm gonna look back at the spot on the ground where the monster that was attacking me was.
Guys, I'm almost out of beer. Guys.
Through the
Blast.
spurts and the gurgles, he's just kind of like silently laughing. Yeah.
I know what I mean. Like,
Yeah, he's just like,
I'm on can 4 already.
I think knowing that she didn't save someone, she snaps and she's gonna try to snap his neck.
Whoa!
And that's when I have to drag her away because, you know,
okay.
as much
Yeah.
as I want to.
I will say, like, all of us are crowding him.
Yeah.
If we see her start getting violent like that,
Oh,
we're all gonna
I'm like.
pull her away.
Pull her
Yeah.
away? Okay, so I'm gonna say. Ooh.
I'm probably still pinning him down.
Yeah, you.
Yeah,
you-
yeah, yeah.
because
Someone-
I'm-
someone
I'm-
has-
I'm-
Get
I'm-
over your sugar rush.
I'm completely free.
Yeah,
I'm
I-
pulling her away. I'm right
noticing
here.
too that,
I
like,
knelt on
he's
his
like,
chest.
you can
I would
feel that
grab
the
from her
fight in him
arms
is
and pull
gone.
her away.
So like you could get off of him, but you can stay on for sure, just to make sense.
No, I don't know if you heard. I was like, was literally kneeling on his chest. I'm gonna, if she's gonna like start getting like that, I'm
Yeah.
gonna grab under her arms and just yank her away.
Yank her away. You and Torian both get underneath Cecilia, dragging her
Yeah.
back.
I am like kicking, screaming, let me go, like
Yeah.
very
Just shove you in that
kind
direction.
of rude. No, I'm kidding.
Get
back.
And all the while, Amy, underneath you feel his chest begin to heave and laugh, and he goes, "What will you do? You have no proof. Either way, I win. Go. It will matter not."
Who do you think we're gonna go to?
What?
You could go anywhere. Police. The news. What will they do? Print some shoddy story about some priest.
Does your Palm Pilot have?
If I failed, I will be replaced anyway. Yet another candle for the pyre.
Here's a
Interesting,
question.
Interesting.
While me and not to like retcon, but I feel like Cecilia is smart enough to think about this.
Yeah.
Does my Palm Pilot have a recording option?
I'm gonna say that this is pretty, like, not low tech. It's probably
I have a
not
voice
probably
like-
recorder.
pretty
Hold on, I have a
fuzzy, but,
voice
like-
recorder specifically.
Yeah,
Okay,
I would say it's probably
Okay.
I was gonna say
recorded
some.
voice.
I
And I've been
can't
taking
imagine
notes this
somebody
whole
doesn't
time.
have. A
I
voice
definitely have
recorder.
one in my.
I have a
But I don't
spec-
think she would have brought it.
I feel like at
You got
this
the
point I have
title, like-
run out of
Yeah.
beer,
Yeah,
so
pocket
we
watch,
can
yeah.
hear him pretty clearly now.
Yeah, I was curious. Okay.
What will you say? You're attacking a member of the clergy. I am defending my home against invaders who have broken my doors down, who have disgraced and has completely made a mockery of my altar, of our congregation. I can pull.
I go into
Charges.
back offices.
You want to go to the back office?
She's going over there, and we're just.
I'm just gonna like
He's still
look
talking.
through everything.
Yeah.
Almost like destroy the place.
I'll,
'cause-
I'll step back over and be like right on top of him now.
Okay.
Hey. Eyes here. Look at me.
I'm about to
Look at me.
tuck and roll.
Pockets.
I love
Screams
the
on
pocket
ground.
thing.
You just really wanted to work one of these times. Like,
I will eventually.
No, he
Yeah.
just keeps
Ooh.
talking, and
Yeah.
I'm just like, yeah, you know what? Let's
take that.
This is a standard investigation check to check for the back.
Okay.
I'm gonna say this. You know what? Are you looking for anything like incriminating?
Yeah.
Okay. Then that's gonna be higher. That's gonna be intimidating.
Like I'm looking generally, but I am obviously
Sure.
police brain, like looking for stuff
Okay.
that could incriminate him for sure.
For sure. I'll say this. I'm not even going to put a target number on this.
Mm.
You roll an investigation check. You let me know what you roll. If it's a nat 20, we'll see what happens.
I am also going to use my last
Last points. Okay.
I want this dude fucking down.
Oh, so I tuck and rolled off of him.
Tuck and
If you do that, I'll put my foot on his chest.
18.
You missed it. I said, I'm about to tuck and roll.
Just waiting.
I imagine you just start rolling out of the.
Yeah, just.
You're
Have you ever
looking-
rolled down a hill as an adult? It's the best thing.
Oh,
I've
it's
not.
absolutely painful.
I would absolutely imagine.
Hit your like mid-late 30s.
Yeah.
No, don't do it.
Cecilia, you're digging through like back
Yeah.
office documents and stuff like that. You don't see anything that would like.
I am
directly
specifically
incriminate.
also
Yeah.
looking for anything that looks like his brooch.
You don't see anything that has
Okay.
this brooch.
As
However, you find an interesting paper
Okay.
in the desk of the priest. It is a list.
Okay.
It is a list of names. Next to each of them, it says, like, the top of the list says potential candidates.
Mm.
And you see a bunch of names. And next, there's like two lists. There's two rows. There's a set of names and then another set of names next to it.
Okay.
Okay? Next, like, reading down the list, you see Tammy Barlow. And you see no longer a candidate. And then in the name next to it, you see Brooks.
Is Timothy on the list?
Timothy.
He's attacking the theater.
I walk out like on a mission, and I just shove that in his face.
What is this supposed to be? A
It's
list,
signed by you.
and it is a list of potential candidates for our
One of which-
clergy.
You crossed out.
Give me a reason.
We.
Random
You see, he like makes eye contact with you, and he goes, "My last interaction with her was simple. we thought that she had the potential to be a candidate for clergy within the church. She said no, and so she was no longer deemed a candidate, and we moved on. That was the last time I saw
Then
her.
where is she?
He throws a wicked smile and goes, I'm sure I don't know.
Bullshit.
I'll go back to the offices and like tear the place apart
I
again.
want to go with her this time.
Yeah.
And help.
You guys tear it apart, but you don't see anything other than like, donation documents, anything that like a normal church would really have.
The idea of you and I standing over him, you're just like slowly pouring sand in his face.
Yes!
Just what was it?
Yeah.
Salt.
Oh, the
Yeah,
salt
salt
bay.
bay. I'm gonna say this.
Hmm.
A few minutes go by, and mind you, this was in the middle of the day. Genevieve was driven through the doors of a church.
Uh-huh.
You start hearing murmuring and people gathering up at the front of the church as people start to question why Van drove through the doors.
The thing is, the doors should be closed. So
No,
Well,
he
you broke the
threw
doors down.
the soot at the door and it just went over the door. It didn't like close the doors again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It made like a smoke barrier
it was
almost.
unclear.
Yeah. Yeah. And so you start to hear murmuring from outside the church.
Do we hear that, me and Amy, as well?
I don't think you do. No, you're
Okay.
deeper into the church. Yeah. And as you start to hear people collect up at the front, you hear him begin to sort of laugh again. And he goes, how bad is this going to look on people attacking a member of the church?
How do you figure?
A respected member of the community.
Respected?
You're a fucking cult.
We have done nothing wrong. Nothing can be substantiated. And
No, now
anything
we
you
have the
say
evidence.
will be not held in court.
You make a good point. Everything's kind of just a theory at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it? Now, if you would unhand me and leave the premises.
He has a recorder.
Unhand you.
You are attacking a member of the clergy. I think I have rights.
Actually, seem to recall you attacked first. We came here to talk.
Mm-hmm.
I recall no such thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but do you know how long he's been recording?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, well, there was that whole thing of cleansing us or whatever you were gonna do in the doors, making sure we could
Slam
leave, all
Making
that.
sure you
It
mentioned-
makes no difference, etc.
If you will recall, I invited you to leave however you chose. I did not.
The moment
prevent
we
you from
mentioned
doing
our
that.
friends, though, you got aggressive.
You don't remember the whole
I
shadow
am allowed
split?
to prevent and to protect myself.
It's very convenient. I guess we'll have to figure it out in court. I'm sure this will look great for all the new recruits you have.
Especially cult news on right on the court.
The Church of Radiance has been a pillar for the society. For
I think you mean the cult of Radiance, but call it whatever you want.
Killer,
Let's just go.
creepy.
Disappearing members.
At the end of the day, this will be your word against mine.
Exactly.
Yeah, we have 4 of them.
Court of public opinion, bitch. Try it out.
We'll see how it goes.
Not to mention a police force, a whole magazine.
Oh yes, the police. They came and we gave them as much information as we could about poor Tammy.
Yeah, I bet you did. Her husband, her kids.
We can
Does
only
he
wish
like
for the
change
best.
his face at all when I say the kids' names?
No.
I know, I was gonna watch for that too.
Mhm. You can see he kind of is resigned.
Like he knows anything he says could really screw him up now.
Yeah. You can see he's now becoming much more guarded.
Well,
I definitely take that paper, by the way.
Okay, absolutely.
I guess you win this round. We should go, guys.
I do page Brian and just say, mess.
Mess.
Mess church. Help.
You literally like you send that, and then immediately you're like, you just send he sends a page
Or
back.
does the church have a phone in the office?
Technically, yeah, it does.
I'll go call him there.
Call him.
Have an actual conversation.
You dial him up, and you just go, Brian, Mystic Observer.
Hi, Brian.
Cecilia?
Yep.
What's going on?
Well, we may have a problem.
Oh, no.
We're all okay.
Oh, thank God. Oh. That's important. That's the most important thing. Is there... what can I do? What can I do to help?
All,
Oh, goody.
evidence,
Making people disappear.
yeah, right? Do you know Liam Nielsen?
No, Liam.
I don't know who you are, but I know what you want.
Find you.
And I will kill you.
I mean, I definitely explain everything that happened, but I definitely do give him a heads up that I was very violent.
Okay.
I didn't do anything, but
Mm-hmm.
this guy clearly is smart. We do have some recording of him. But I don't think there's much we can do. And I think either she's dead or they're keeping her somewhere. But it is definitely them.
To this, Brian goes, okay, to avoid a big legal issue here,
People are starting to gather.
okay, I need you guys to leave. I will go ahead and call the police and let them know that, there was maybe an altercation here, just so that we can be on the level with them.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just hope that if what you're saying is true, I want you to know I believe you guys. But unfortunately, I don't know if we have much leg to stand on if he tries to pursue charges.
Yeah.
But hopefully we can get away from that. And we'll see what happens. But for the meantime, just head home. Send me whatever information you have, whatever you found out. And I'll let the proprietor of the restaurant know that, do we think that everything is good to go here?
I don't know.
Okay.
I think possibly, but there's more to it.
Yeah. It sounds like there's more. But let's call it for tonight, for today, And, I think that hopefully we'll be able to finally get some answers eventually. But what I need for you guys to do is be safe and not don't fall for whatever he starts to try and spin. I've met people like this before. They'll definitely try and spin the truth on you.
Oh, he
I
does.
just pack up all my stuff that I
Mm-hmm.
left out, and I put Polaroid pictures in my bag and
Yeah.
everything.
I'm gonna say goodbye to Brian, and then I'm gonna quickly call Elias, actually.
Okay, yeah,
And I'm gonna call him at work for the first time.
okay.
Can I go have a word with Amy?
Yeah, absolutely. So let's resolve that, and then we'll go to Amy. You ring the phone, and you hear Elias's voice on the other end.
Oh, thank God.
Hello?
Hi.
Cece?
Yeah.
What's going on? Is everything okay? You
I need your
never
help.
call. Okay. And you see, he's, a little hesitant. What can I do?
I know there's more to your job than you let on. And I need your help finding something.
Okay. It might be best that we meet in person.
My brain was like, over coffee?
Maybe dinner. I'm kidding. I don't say that.
I get out of work tonight, and if you can meet me in front of the museum, let's say 9 o'clock,
Sure.
we can talk. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And I'll hang up.
Click.
Can I make,
The surprise episode.
can I make one request?
Yeah.
I know the supernatural stuff doesn't usually show up in photos.
Mhm.
It's pretty standard. But can we just say that while I was taking pictures of the priest, his eyes do look glazed over, kind of like
the dog
cat's
thing?
eyes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
love
yeah.
this. Absolutely.
And then, while it is technically proof, because most people's photos don't come out like that,
Mhm.
people are still going to obviously speculate and debate it.
Yeah. It's one of those moments where it's like, you know how like sometimes you'll watch like the news channels and they're like, that was a weird thing where like it looks like they blinked twice or something like
Yeah.
that.
Mhm.
It's like one of those weird like, oh, is it an optical illusion? Is it not? But his eyes definitely look glazed over. You caught him as he was sort of holding up his hands covered in black soot,
Oh yeah.
and
got
he was
something.
in robes, and he just looks. I mean,
Oh, that's why I took the pictures.
yeah.
I have documents from taking notes throughout all this.
Yeah,
To some, it may look like he's performing some sort of ritual, and to others, it may look that he's praying. And so it is up for debate.
Yeah.
Church or cult?
Yeah.
It's gonna look great in the
Yeah.
distant
I
observer.
agree. Where's- I was like,
Treasure
Roman
cult goes
salute
black. Goes rogue.
Goes rogue. Torin, you wanted to talk to Amy.
Oh no, I just need.
He's getting the.
Oh, you just
You
wanted
just
the
tell them.
pictures.
I
Okay.
took the picture so I can.
I'll actually speak to Amy when she comes out of the office and just be like, "Can you do something to disperse the crowd?" Yeah. Just tell him it was like a
Small fire or something.
some kind of emergency. Just get them to leave so we can leave.
Yeah, you hear a bunch of murmuring
We gotta get the
outside.
car out.
People are starting to gather in like crowd. Like a crowd is forming outside of the church. But no one has yet dared to like walk in and see what's going on.
Yeah.
But you hear like the snapping of like Polaroid camera, not Polaroids, but like Kodak cameras, you know, like those little clicks.
I'm gonna sneak out and get on my bike and go.
And take off.
Damn.
I know. I would let you guys know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, because
Yeah.
we're just leaving
Let's
us?
go.
No, I
just,
would let you guys
we
know.
just see you behind the crowd like,
Suckers! No, I would definitely let Amy know or something.
This is a church. There should be robes in the church, no?
There were some in like a wardrobe, sure.
Yeah, can I get one of those?
You want to take one of the robes?
Yeah.
The Jedi.
I'm putting it
robe.
on. And I'm going to the front of the church. I'm walking outside.
You're so smart, Justin.
People, please.
Theater
Please.
kid. He's a fucking theater kid.
It's been a long, trying day.
surprised you didn't do an
Heathens.
interpretive dance.
Heathens came and knocked down the doors to our church. And for what? A couple of missing children. You can't prove anything. Who knows where those children went? It could have been anyone. Am I going to admit that it was us? I would never say that. You guys know. You know me, right? We're an upstanding church. What self-respecting cult would ever do? Church, I swear. We're a church. I gotta go. I'm running back in the church.
Torian, I love this. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be intimidating.
Wait.
Yes.
Before he runs back in the church, I want to say that I was able to loop around because of all the confusion.
Yeah.
And then I come up. I go, yes, excuse me, sir. I'm with the Mystic Observer. I have a couple questions for you.
Yes, my child.
Yes, so you said something about a cult?
Cult, what's that?
We heard the crash and we got news, so we came down to take a look.
You heard that?
Well, yes.
Don't worry. It's all fine. No one escaped.
Escape.
No one can escape. I mean, there's no one to escape. We're
So are you implying that you're trapping people here?
Who? Me? No, I'm not in charge of the church. I just work here.
Are you saying that the priest inside is trapping people?
I didn't say anything. I did not. I have to leave.
During this entire exchange, I'm gonna kneel closer to the priest and be like, "How's your opinion now, motherfucker?"
You see,
You still have the recorder.
he
Oh, I
has
haven't
full,
done
like
that. Stop
he's
recording.
just closed his eyes and he's no longer responding to what you're saying. But you see, he's got a grin.
Damn.
It's like, I love how we were worried about we were worried about Cece, and I'm the worst person to be locked in here with him.
Who was it?
Nat 20.
Holy shit!
I also got a 19.
Oh my.
and then
that's
I turn to the public and go,
unreal.
people,
That's enough questions for today.
are there anyone else in the
I'm
news?
swinging my robe as I turn around.
made a whole show of it.
Dracula
I
sword.
addressed, I
Or the
addressed the
snake.
crowd and go, excuse me, is there anyone else part of any news articles or with the news at all?
Oh no, I have a cousin who works at the Times. Yeah, we can get the Whisper Hall of Times down here. Yeah.
Of course.
What is it,
I'm
Mickey
the
Mouse?
But
No.
right now,
Not sponsored.
Oh, sorry.
but for right now, since we're all on scene, the Mystic Observer will go ahead and take care of at least the front facing of this information. We will
Yeah.
make
You
sure
hear
to
a lady
distribute
like
it.
call. She's like, I'm calling the police.
Yes, please do. We'll go ahead and distribute that information so you guys can go home, and we will make sure that you will see all the reparations of this on your new screen tonight. Thank you so much for gathering and being able to be a part of this. So we have witnesses, as you have seen today. Please do not forget what you saw today. The church may have their own agenda, but we have our knowledge. We have what we remember here today, and we will take care and make sure to publish the truth.
Love that. Ooh. No roll necessary. People are like nodding along.
Wait,
They
also-
see the
This is part of the
performance.
You
19.
already rolled.
Yeah,
Yeah, I rolled
it's
a-
good.
I rolled a-
You rolled a 19. You're good. You,
Plus, I'm also trained in
Yeah.
persuasion.
Plus, technically, this is a team effort.
Yeah,
on
no,
either
we-
side.
Oh yeah, next one 19. I have to honor this. You see the people like, yeah, oh my gosh, absolutely. Wonder what's going on. I thought they were peaceful. I thought this is so weird. Guess you can never tell. Like
You
see
never know what's
people's-
going on.
You can see people's minds begin to whir and sort of change. They're like, yeah, no, they were always real sketchy. They were always out there doing weird stuff. Yeah, no,
Also-
it's fine.
People, before you go, if anyone could just please send us information. I have cards here for anyone that would like to take one. If you know of anyone that's gone missing recently, we're going to go ahead and check the ledger against the church's handbook to see if they coincide with anyone else that we have on record that have gone missing, to see if there's any connection between the two. We appreciate your help in all of this.
It's index cards covered in stickers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how you know.
And yeah, people are like nodding along. They're like yeah, we'll help whatever we need.
Mhm.
We're gonna get the police down here. Like, thank you.
I had a thought during this entire thing.
Hmm.
Are his hands still black?
Yeah, I
They
was
are.
gonna ask that.
And I'm still covered in soot too, so now we have evidence that he was the aggressor.
Also, I'm gonna take pictures of you covered in soot.
It's debatable.
With no other way for him to put his hands on me and get his hands black.
Yeah, but you're
Covered
I
in
suppose.
soot,
But
no
why
less.
are you covered
Is
in
she
soot?
covered in soot too?
Only like
Actually,
this
yeah,
space.
Cecilia would be covered completely.
Why would you leave? The police are coming here.
That's why she
I
had to
think
leave.
I think at this point you guys know she can't get in trouble.
Yeah.
Also,
'Cause
she
you're
tried
on
to kill him.
probation.
So, you know.
Yeah, I did. I literally did
She was
try
about
to
to
kill
kill
him.
I would
Yeah.
say at this point, we disperse the crowd and then we all get into Genevieve.
Yeah, if we can leave
Yeah.
without a huge scene.
Yeah. At this point, people have dispersed. They've taken pictures. They've called the police. The police are going to show up.
Mhm.
And as you like pull Genevieve out of the like church, you just see the priest sitting there.
Can I leave one last little thing on the doorstep of the church?
Sure.
The box of pamphlets on fire.
Ooh. You.
I take one before.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. You take a pamphlet. You light it on fire. And you leave it at the doorstep, and you can see as you leave. You look through the rearview mirror, and you see the priest standing in the doorway, and the flame begin to die. And he just looks. He says nothing. But the smile never leaves his face.
I want to use de-stressor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You guys head out for the rest of your evening. If there's anything else you guys kind of want to do, like do de-stressors or anything like that, you are more than welcome to.
That's why I didn't want her to leave, so she can also get a de-stressor.
Oh, she's
I'd be
got-
like, she just got the most
she's-
stress out of
She's
anyone.
got to figure that out for herself.
Maybe she
And
can
we'll
de-stress with Elias.
Next time, address your interaction with Elias on that fateful night. So,
I'll probably drop the two of them off and then
head home.
head to Granny. Actually,
Yeah.
I probably
You need a hug.
I will probably
Yeah.
say I spend most of my nights with Granny,
Yeah.
if not just in Genevieve.
Yeah.
Don't like going home.
She's at the home. You pull up, and she's kind of just sitting outside.
I like always turn the music down to be respectful only to Granny.
Oh, I love you.
Like, even though
That's
she
so
rocks out to the
cute.
same shit.
Yeah. No, she's like this old, like, kind of battered woman. Like, definitely Woodstock. She was there.
Ah, Van Halen.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, nice. And she's just sitting out there. You can see you pull up, and she's on the front porch of the home, like in a rocking chair. And she definitely has a bottle that she took from the facility that she should not have.
I have one of my own too.
Yeah. And you walk up, and she just sort of clinks your glass.
Sup, kid?
You need a shower.
A lot more than that.
Another bad one?
When are they ever not?
Better you than me.
Yeah.
Shit.
This bitch is nuts. I love her.
That's my Granny.
Come on. Get that shit off you.
I don't even know what it is.
Great.
Tammy, probably.
And
Don't you love this new job?
you know what? At least you're getting her out of the house. I know it must be rough.
Yeah.
But I'm proud of you, son. I am. And she takes your shoulder, and she kind of like, ugh.
Like she wanted to go in for a hug, and she's like, no, what the fuck?
Yeah, she's like, God damn it.
We'll
All
have
right,
a
get
hug
inside.
later.
I'm gonna wash you off.
And
And-
hose it down in the backyard.
Literally,
Get the pressure washer.
She absolutely would.
Absolutely. And so she pulls you in, and
I would say she would probably know the importance of the jean jacket. She would take that off first and clean that herself.
yeah,
Oh, I want to
she
know
would treat
more.
it nicely. And with that, the evening comes to a close. Tension rises. Supernatural events have sort of curtailed, and we will find out the fate of both the priest and our interns next session.
And Tammy, she's with Princess now.
They're both alive, yay!
I love how we say Princess and Tammy, but the dude that burned himself in the fire, nobody talks about him.
Yeah, that was his fault.
Herman Teller, yeah.
I was about to say, I was like,
He said
Harriet?
himself.
I thought it was Harriet.
That's terrible.
I'm like, wait, Harriet?
I wrote it
No.
down. I just didn't want to look through the notebook.
Me too.
Remember, it started with an H.
I thought I was about to say Hermit.
Oh my god, like Kermit?
Sherman. No, it's Sherman.
Yeah.
Herman?
Schmeckledorf.
Schmeckledorf.
Schmeggerus.
I feel like when Amelia gets home, she just drops all the stuff in front of the door,
Yeah.
which is something her grandma hates that she continues to do. Because she just like, when you get ready to leave and
Yeah,
you're,
yeah,
you're
yeah.
ready to come back in the house, you just drop everything in
drop-
front of the door.
You can see she
And
just kind of sits in the doorway. She's like,
I would argue she comes in and she
Yeah.
starts. This is what I'm
yeah,
imagining.
yeah, I love
She
it.
comes in and she immediately starts to complain that she left everything in front of the front door again. But she just goes,
Oh, and
Kinda breaks down.
she like immediately recovers gives you another hug. It's been a rough
Fucking lemonade.
one. I'll get you. Do you want some more lemonade?
You want some cashew milk?
Okay.
no!
I don't. We'll work on the milk, but I'll
Can I have
get you
some
some.
strawberry milk?
Oh, sure. Anything for you, sweetie. I'll even get you some marshmallows,
You're
okay?
the best, Grandma.
Got you, sweetie. And she takes you. She kind of does that thing where she like pulls your hand around your face, and she just sort of like grabs your chin. And she just goes, "It'll be all right."
Did they say when they'd be back?
Knowing who you're talking about, she kind of straightens up.
Okay. I'm gonna go to bed.
And as you go up to bed, she like you you get ready for bed, and she brings you like a small glass of like it's like regular milk, but she's like put that strawberry flavoring in it that you like that strawberry syrup, and she's mixed it up for you.
That Nesquik.
Yeah. And she's like put it next to your like your hammock that you make out of your bed, and she just sort of leaves it there, and she goes, "I'll be downstairs if you need me." Torian, where do you go? End of the night.
I go home to my small apartment, underground apartment, and go inside, put down a messenger bag, give a deep sigh, glance at the closet in the corner. And I go to the closet, open it up, pull back the clothes, push back the shelf with a bunch of different assortments of items. Pull out a small wooden box and go into it. And take out my rent money.
The lead up to that was Chef's.
I really
Chef's
thought there was
kiss.
gonna be something really cool.
Yeah, the rent money.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rent money.
I don't know,
What
rent's
is
pretty
this
cool.
all?
I go back outside.
Financial stability, yeah.
Oh no, I have plenty. I just haven't been paying.
Oh,
It's a bunch of money
Plot
in this box.
twist.
Yeah.
Plot twist!
The best, look, these are the best plot twists all day. Hands down.
It just keeps changing. I love it.
32 cents.
Sorry, the two.
So I go upstairs, knock on my landlord's door.
You got my money? Knowing that he has no idea who knocked on the door.
It's just,
Damn.
it's always what he says.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's just this
You got my money?
Where's my rent?
You got rent?
Watch me,
Maybe.
like, don't tell you I never gave you nothing.
You gotta open the door.
Get yourself
You
something
see,
nice.
he does the same thing that was done earlier this afternoon. The chain like opens up. Ah! So you got my money?
Everybody just wasn't gonna remember his name.
Oh, I don't have time to remember names. Like the little, like he snatches the bag out of your hand.
Goblin.
He's gone.
He is a goblin.
And he closes the door immediately, and you just hear, "Want him to carry the tomb?" Just...
Exact change.
Fine. This and next.
It's been a long day. Come by in the morning.
And you see that he can tell no role necessary. He sees the stress on you. And he just goes, "I'll come in when I can." And he closes the door.
He has a soul. It isn't Nilbog.
Tiny little soul, though.
Very tiny.
Jeez, I just had the cutest idea.
Yeah.
After I shower off at Granny, she hands me like a pair of Grandpa's pajamas, and like has me sleeping over at the place.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, she would absolutely have a set
Oh,
just ready for you.
Papa Max.
Yeah.
Papa Max.
Oh, I love
It's
it.
literally engraved with his name, dude. It's Maxwell.
Yeah, it
Aw,
says
that's
Maxwell.
You know I
Very
hate
engraved. Yeah. She just goes, "I don't care." There it is.
Aw.
And Cecilia, you pull up.
Nope.
In the evening. You pull up in the evening you see the tall figure of Elias standing in the shadows.
Yeah.
You pull up on your bike, and without even waiting, he just hops on the back, and he goes, "Let's go to my place. I think
All right, Mr. Bold.
I think we should talk."
Okay.
Talk before or after?
That's what Kat wanted to say. I also picture that he's dressed very differently.
Yeah. You're used to seeing him dressed
Like nerd, just quintessential
absolutely
tweed nerd vibe.
1000%.
And when I see him, I feel like he's wearing just jeans, t-shirt, and almost like a leather coat, like a leather jacket coat. Who the fuck?
Yeah.
Not cool. I'm not cool enough to be
Yeah.
Cecilia.
It's like scary movie.
Yeah, very much like
Yeah.
he kind of plays it up.
Yeah. It's almost like you would imagine what he's wearing right now to be his casual clothes, and instead it's like the weird opposite. Absolutely. And he's just like, I'm ready to get home and changed. But
So this isn't a normal outfit?
oh
choice?
God, no. Today was like a casual day. I don't have casual clothes. He looks down and he's just wearing like a very old, like it says like, you know, like South Park or something on the front of it. Like clearly something that he has in the back of his closet that he just doesn't wear. And
The kind of shirt he had from middle school, but he can still fit.
yeah, exactly. He's just like, I don't know, I wore this.
I like it better.
Really?
Mhm.
Alright, well, I guess I'll get a shirt or
The
something.
tweed is just too much. It's too much.
That's classy.
No, it's
that's
the
good.
opposite of classy.
Alright, you have your opinion.
And it's a right one.
He goes, alright, I'll think about it, but let's just go. And he gives you the directions to his place.
Do I not know where it is?
I feel like you've probably been a couple of times, but not often enough.
Okay.
Yeah. And so, you know.
Or he's that person that like you know the way, but he's still giving you directions.
Oh yeah, I could totally see that. You're rolling your eyes as he's like, no, take the next left.
And I don't listen to him. I go the way I want.
He's like, oh, but you just okay. Well, I guess you could
Quicker
go
this way.
Is it though? Really?
Less lights.
Every way's quicker on your bike.
Right.
That's true.
As you dart in and around, and we will
Yeah.
find out that conversation next time.
Okay.
And that is all for tonight's episode.
Yay!
Woo!
We lived.
You all lived,
Guys, we did it. We
None
didn't
of us
kill
went to the
anyone.
hospital.
Yay! Alrighty,
I
y'all.
hated that.
All right.
Thank you for such a good session.
Oh,
Chase.
such a good session, Chase.
Oh, sure. No, my
Thank you
pleasure.
for not killing us. I appreciate
Please,
it.
anytime.
I'm glad the tackle worked. That's all I care about.
I was like,
I'm
when
glad
you
my
rolled a nat
friends
20 on
did
that,
not
I was
let
like,
me
this
kill
is literally
someone.
what you needed to do, and you rolled a nat 20. I have to honor this.
What's
It's
funny
like-
is we pulled you off, but I was fully prepared to do it instead of
yeah.
you. So I was like, you were really not the problem here.
No, I mean, you guys don't know everything about her.
I was waiting for him to mention kids, and then it was going to be
Yeah,
on
then
site.
you and me would have.
Oh, that's so nice.
What?
We just got, I think, Moonbeam is back up and running on
Yeah?
stream, and somebody gave us a tip.
Oh,
that's so sweet.
thank you,
Thank
whoever you are.
Yay!
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, does
Heavy, thank you. I hope
Thank
it's
you.
Eva, I'm so bad. Oh, you're all so lovely.
We have so many platforms to look at when we multi-stream.
We do. Oh my gosh, so many. I can't keep track, and I don't pay attention enough to it.
I look at Twitch. But
I was
Yeah.
watching YouTube specifically. So
I need to get the app
Yeah.
for
I was
the
also
game, so I have it
tuning in
on.
Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I've got a couple of little credits here that I just
Yeah.
want to roll out. That's it for tonight, folks. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Anyone hanging out with us and just watching our show, that's really appreciated.
Yeah. Thank you
Hope
guys.
you had some spooks, some laughs. And I'd like to just read a couple of credits. First, I'd like to thank Kat, who handles our social medias and does all the posting and stuff like that. Promo design art. Check out her on.
Thank you.
You've got.
You're like, I don't know your
You've
channel,
got
Cat.
I know it's Malarkey Kitty. Fiddlesticks. There it is.
Yes.
I almost said Malarkey.
It was.
It's
Fiddlesticks
Gaming.
Gaming.
Fiddlesticks Gaming. Check her out. Next, the amazing music that you've been hearing throughout the whole stream, done by the amazing Justin.
Why are you
Nope.
looking at me? I
Nope.
didn't do it.
It was
the
him.
space
It was
inside
him.
of the.
Check him out.
It's Toby.
Dylan, Shar, thank you so much.
We
for
were
being
here.
wonderful.
Yes,
No,
we
but-
showed up.
But you guys also
Yeah.
always bring a good attitude. You bring
Yeah,
snacks,
you
which
do.
without both of you, we would probably all starve.
Oh,
Let's
honestly,
be real.
probably
Genuinely. So thank you so much. If you liked the amazing character art that you see on the screen, that was done by Loon Howls. Go check them out on Tumblr.
Thank you.
loonhowls.tumblr.com. Check them; they're amazing.
Incredible stuff.
Incredible stuff.
Tumblr's still a website?
Oh yeah,
Apparently.
it's very big actually.
That was literally a
Boom!
middle
91.
school.
Here we are again.
Well,
It's
there goes
still
that
a thing.
sponsor.
I'm sorry.
No, it's
God.
I genuinely did not know it was still up.
Yeah, definitely. Also, if you'd like to support us, please consider becoming a member of the Mystic Observer over on Patreon. We have a patreon.com/The Mystic Observer for just $5 a month. You can get access to our special Discord server,
Yeah.
early access to our VODs that we're going to put up on YouTube, special access to an entirely whole supplemental show that we make as a part of this production. And
Next week will be the first one up.
next week will be the first one up.
Great behind the scenes footage.
Yes.
Yeah, special behind the scenes footage. All of that goes up on Patreon. If that sounds amazing, but you don't want to subscribe just yet, feel free to send us a donation. We have a Ko-fi as well.
Mhm.
So,
Essentially buying us coffee.
yeah, you're buying us coffee. You're helping to tip us, making sure that this whole program continues going on. It's backing like that helps us keep our channel going, focusing the fan base, and making us grow even bigger.
Mhm.
So thank you so much. We appreciate that. And then, yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah,
Have a great
thank
night.
you guys.
And there's definitely not something underneath your bed.
What?